I'm Hello and welcome to the Intel Creator Challenge. I'm Anna Prosser, joined by the illustrious Nathanius. Hello, Nathanius. What a beautiful day it is today for watching people compete for a very delicious prize.
Yes, indeed. Delicious being the operative word, as we're going to have some Overcooked later today. But yeah, what an exciting time it's been. Yesterday's competition, we had the big surprise, and man, it was just so intense. I'm very excited to see how into it we're going to get as we move from the more competitive esport game to the party games.
I think you couldn't have said it better when you said you couldn't have written it like it was yesterday, the way that it happened with just 1 point being the difference between moving on and not moving on in Apex Legends. It was amazing. So excited to be back. And like you said, going into the party game realm today. But before we get started with that, let's give you a little bit of an overview, why we're here, what stage of the competition we're at, what is at stake. So right now we are here at the Intel Creator Challenge phase. So we played yesterday, Apex Legends. We had 4 teams. They faced off, and the 2 teams that were in first and second got to advance to today. Then we will see from today who advances on to the build phase. And of course, in the build phase, they get to team up with some amazing modders to build a $15,000 custom modded PC. So, not just pride is on the line today, Nathanius.
No, definitely not. I mean, of course, it always feels good to win. I certainly know that feeling from time to time. You get that big victory. You're like, this is awesome. But getting to that build phase, being able to put together a $15,000 custom PC, there's a whole lot of different ways that you can set that up. Maybe you want to have multiple graphics cards, multiple capture cards. You're going to run a studio broadcast out of it somehow. I don't know. The world is your oyster, but that is such an awesome prize, and I think that's why the competition's been so fierce. Everybody wants that, but not everybody can get it.
Yeah, let's take a look at the players who did advance from yesterday. We had some incredible battles. Team Nokokopuffs here at the top, including Knoqd and Karagii. Karagii or Karagii, do you know? I'm gonna say Karagii.
Yeah, I don't mean to offend if I get it wrong, but I'm just going with my best guess, which would be Karagii.
Yes.
Well, yeah, they put up an insane performance. They didn't just take first place; they dominated it.
Right.
A huge 30-point gap, even to the second place team. They were just so on point in Apex yesterday.
Yeah, we had a kill race format, and they just came out looking so dominant. So I think the fun story that we're looking at here is Team Nokokopuffs is coming in as kind of the behemoth, the giant to beat, if you will. And then Team Rogue, including PVPX and Emmyuh, they were in third place going into the final round. There was only a few points between them and the second place team at that time, and they pulled out a last game that won them just enough points to finally flip up into second place. So it was down to the wire with them. So we're kind of looking today to see whether they can keep up that skill, that scrappiness that got them into this round. Now, the format that we're going to be playing, Team Nokokopuffs and Team Rogue will be playing on their own. They're going to be playing the arcade mode in Overcooked 2. They're going to play the first 5 maps in arcade mode, so they'll get to play all of them in a row, and they'll also get to do 2 do-overs if they want to replace a bad score that they got in one of those maps. Then we're going to keep their highest 5 scores after those 2 do-overs, and then we're just going to award points based on who wins. So first place is going to be worth 4 points, and second place is going to be worth 2 points. We're going to do that twice. So there's only a few points on the map here in this first phase, Nathanius.
Yeah, you can definitely see with the format change, of course, where we go from Apex, where it's like, yes, they're getting hundreds of kills across these games. It's going insane. But now it's going to come down to, as you said, they're playing on their own. So the teams are going to be, not necessarily against each other, but it'll be like that kill race in that it's who can do the most with the same challenge in front of them. Who's going to be able to have that coordination that we were talking about, the communication, getting the comms and calling out someone coming in for a third party. That's an important skill, but so is being able to delineate the tasks and have everybody do their job so they can get through these challenges with the most amount of points.
I'm so glad that we're going to be able to listen into the comms of these teams, because we got to listen to them yesterday. Very cool, calm, collected, very professional. I have a feeling that Overcooked is going to bring a little more screaming, a little more panic. What do you think?
Yeah, I can definitely see that coming, because perhaps the most interesting part, yesterday we were talking about how good a competition it was, and it was awesome. But a lot of the streamers that we've had playing here, they've got some FPS experience. We got a couple Apex pros, some Valorant pros, and now you're definitely out of the wheelhouse, right? We're basically saying, okay, all of your best and greatest skills for FPS games, we're throwing them out the window. How much of that can you translate to working together in something that's totally different? And well, if you've ever played Overcooked, or especially with a friend, we were talking about this yesterday, but that is it can be a very stress-inducing game if the communication breaks down.
Yep. And I think what's really fun for today is that the story is they're coming out of yesterday, a banded together team. They're playing Overcooked, which is going to stress their bonds as much as possible. And then we're going to have them all split into individual competition. They're going to play Pummel Party later, and their teams will dissolve. So we will see some rivalries, I'm sure, develop, whether they're between different teams or between teammates themselves.
Yes, indeed. Perhaps the most painful part of the whole competition is that at some point, of course, you want to get to the build phase. You want to get there. You can't bring everybody with you. So when it boils down to the Pummel Party free-for-all, I'm honestly, I'm like, are they going to stay in comms? Are they going to trust to be like, okay, everybody get out of the call. We just focus on this while we're broadcasting it. I really have no idea what's going to happen there. And I'm sure some hearts will be broken. Friendships will be tested. And somebody at least walk away very happy making it to the build phase.
I love watching Overcooked. I love the amount of food puns it brings upon us and food conversations. But if somebody is not familiar with Overcooked, this is the first time they're watching it, how would you explain it, Nathanius?
Well, it's the camera's top down, so you're looking at like a kitchen. Sometimes you're not in a kitchen; they'll put you pretty much anywhere. There's a bit of humor involved with it. But it basically just boils down to you've got a sink, you've got food, and you are going to get orders coming in that you have to fill in a certain amount of time before they expire. And as we jump into it, you can see we have the players running around, but not one person has to just do the dishes, right? Sometimes it comes to rotating, and sometimes the maps themselves actually move around. So those are other things to definitely stay wary of.
Yeah, this is basically a very busy restaurant kitchen simulator. So as you can see, all of the players are going to be going around. They have different steps they have to complete. You've got to put the rice in the pot. You've got to cook it on the stove. Then you've got to take it out and put it on a plate. And then you've got to cook the fish and put the fish on top. So in this case, it looks like they're making sushi. And it looks like all of their orders are identical right now. So I'm not sure if that's just going to be the case across the board for this round. But in some rounds, you will have different orders coming in. And that's where a lot of the yelling comes from, because I might be trying to make a cheeseburger while you're trying to make a salad.
All right, this one's going
yes,
through,
exactly.
Through,
and like you were saying, it's a lot of similar orders at the start. It's kind of normal. Usually, as you start to run out of time or get towards the end, it changes. We are taking these from the arcade mode, so it's not necessarily like a campaign mission if you're familiar with the game. So maybe it ends up being a little bit more of just like a static challenge of who can actually just get through the most amount of these orders. But I can't lie, it's definitely distracting. Even being here as a caster, looking at this, just seeing all that sushi. I'm a big fan of salmon sushi, and it just looks like they're just serving up a ton of it. And I need to be there placing an order at this kitchen right now myself.
I also love how we just have these random people wandering through the kitchen in this phase. Just kind of taking a little tour.
There's already some rice ready.
Excuse me, sir, you lost?
Yeah.
I just wanted to see the kitchen, just so happens that we set up our kitchen in the middle of a bridge, and there are no other bridges.
Yeah.
If you want to go from one side of town to the other, you have to walk through our kitchen. So these are like the kinds of challenges that pop up, and I'm sure we'll have other equally or perhaps even more absurd limitations, but it's designed to keep you on your toes. You can't quite run through the customers. They'll get a little bit angry sometimes, and every second counts. As we're looking at this team, and what they're just trying to do is get so many more orders done than the others. And worth pointing out too, if you do struggle, there's 2 do-overs. So if you want to improve your worst scores, that's also an option.
Yeah, we did good.
I was trying to look and see if we had particular designated
Oh my
roles in that
God.
round, or if they were just,
Yeah,
you know, doing whatever they saw. But a 3-star score, a score of 1,124, not shabby at all. A very strong first round for Team Rogue.
Do we do that?
Yeah,
again,
and
or,
that's definitely a nice start for them. And
And
definitely worth pointing out, as we were saying earlier, Rogue was the comeback team yesterday. They won in the absolute final moments. We were worried about whether they would be able to finish the game before time expired, and they really handled the pressure very well. We take a look over onto the other team with Nokokopuffs, and as you can see, very clearly different layout, and it looks like the pathing's getting a bit tricky. Hearing some some communication breakdown possibly here.
Yeah, you can see down in the lower left, we don't have a coin on fire down there like we did last round. That doesn't mean good things for this team. They're running out of time with only 20 seconds to go, and looking a little ragged.
Yeah, this is definitely a cause for concern. I mean, just the 90 points there, and they've only got 10 seconds left in this round. I think because of the slow of the order. So perhaps the big story today is going to be that the team that had all the coordination and the comms in Apex ends up being the team that doesn't quite have that for the other games. So after the first round of their map, they're just gonna get 1 star,
no.
almost a 10th of the score of Team Rogue. And well, I think that the smiles are great, but that's when you're like, okay, we really need to figure out how we're gonna do this.
It looks like that was the 3rd stage for them. It looks like 1-3 that they're playing. So I'm curious how they did in the first 2 arcade games, because I think we saw the first one from Rogue,
right,
which was a little
right.
simpler. Like we said, only one kind of order as opposed to the multiple different kinds that we just saw.
That's true. That is a very good point to bring up. So we'll of course be keeping our eye on that, getting updates throughout the day and informing y'all of where exactly those scores do lie. And here we go with a different map and a little bit of different orders. I can already see they're making some cakes, or it almost kind of looks like pancakes a little bit to me too.
Ooh, okay. The bakery round, I'm all about this. They've got to use the mixer and the oven for this one. And looks like they've started some fires in their kitchen. Not a great thing to do, especially when you are hanging from hot air balloons in the sky in your kitchen, you know, as one does.
Yes, exactly. And with the pressure that puts on, we saw you have somebody that has to come off. They can't focus on cooking. They can't focus on helping to get the orders out because they're just running and putting out those fires. So you can really see the stress being pushed through as they still haven't have they gotten any of these orders in yet?
Ooh, that's a big fat 0 down there.
Okay, what do we do with the balls that
I'm curious what it is they're chopping. Is that like a honeycomb?
Oh, it looks like they got some honey. I mean, if you're making cakes, right, they can definitely get some of that in there. The chocolate, you know, I think it goes without saying. Or I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe I haven't said enough about myself. But chocolate cake is where it's at. I could.
Oh, I agree.
I am loving that.
I agree. Maybe it's butter. It looks like I heard them say butter, and I don't see a butter ingredient. I don't know why butter would be shaped that way, but it makes sense. Eggs, flour, butter.
Wait, this one's done. We can submit it.
Carrot?
Right?
Yeah. I say at least the eggs. At least the eggs are the very easy one to tell what they are. As
Oh, the eggs.
Yeah, so we got carrot cakes. We got I guess regular cakes. Then if it doesn't have that ingredient in it,
carrots in the bowls, and
chocolate
we
cakes
need
on the
honey
other
in the
side.
bowls.
But whoever's in the red, they've been the team the team firefighter going around and trying to get all of that taken care of.
I'm offended by this plain cake. I agree with you. The chocolate cake is obviously superior. And then the carrot cake at least is, you know, something interesting. The plain cake, who ordered that?
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta put a little pizzazz on it. You know, maybe get a little caramel glaze or something, or just make more of the chocolate cake. Just make it bigger. Make it twice as big if you need to for a second order option.
I know if I'm the chef and someone's ordering plain cake, I am not inspired to make them something delicious, you know?
Exactly. It's like, well, where's the passion coming from on this one?
Yeah, you know, they need to really tap into that passion. They have 125 points so far, only with a ×1 tip modifier, coming up on just 1 minute left. The fire seems to be a real issue that is keeping them from getting these orders out. It seems like the 4 ingredient orders are the ones that are maybe slowing them down a bit.
Yeah, they've really been struggling here on this one. So I guess you're right. Once we got to the more complicated tasks, once we got past the basic sushi map, this is where the communication breakdown has happened big time. You can see they're running into each other a little bit. The biggest things they're going to always punish in this game is if you're not able to get around your teammates quickly, you get stuck on everything in Overcooked. They make you pay so much attention to where you're going.
Yeah, and I see that these players are choosing to kind of walk all over the map. Some strategies that you sometimes consider in Overcooked are assigning someone a role or an area, and only they do that task or that area. Seems like this team is so far as I can tell, not taking that approach.
I don't know.
No, definitely not. And I think that's where a little bit of that stress comes in, because somebody gets set to that top part of the map, and then the fire breaks out, and the person's like, "Well, I can't do anything. I'm just trying to work on this," and then everybody else's orders are falling behind because of it. So
tell us there wasn't a check mark.
I think this map in particular just makes it really hard to play around that. So I have a feeling that this one's gonna get redone at some point.
That's rough, buddy.
5 points.
Wow. Okay, this is one of my least favorite maps, and you just saw why. You can get hit by a car in this map because you've built your kitchen on both sides of a street. Even worse than in the middle of a bridge. Oh no!
They finished with a negative score. That's
negative 122. That's not good. That's not good.
This is what we get. The players are out of their element. They went from ziplining and base jumping across maps to trying to put together dishes, as you said, with either half of the restaurant built on the opposite side of a crosswalk in what appears to be a very busy city. So I think they've gone through the first of those stages that we were talking about, and they're like, okay, we need to definitely redo this one. The high up one's been a huge problem.
Ready? Yeah,
this one. Wow, this one's even more spread out. Look, somebody can't even get back to the rest of the team.
On this one, I believe for most of the time, you have to literally throw the ingredients to each other.
Oh no! Throw the mushroom. I'm trying. Oh, he punched it back.
Anything. I'm not.
The joys of Overcooked.
I'm done. Here. Cook the pasta. No, give me this.
Oh.
No. Oh my god.
I don't know what button to press.
And then, okay, mushrooms.
Does this look like both teams are actually playing? Oh no, this is the same team.
I need to cook the mushroom. Got it.
So far, 0 dishes coming out of this one. Just some ingredient throwing practice.
Put it in here.
I don't know how to.
In there, in the pot.
I don't know how it's gonna.
Yeah, these comms are way more stressed than when they were, in an actual fight yesterday.
Into the pot. Put it into the pot.
Okay. Okay. What button do I?
You can see you also have the customers floating between the two areas. So once you finish the dishes, you have to figure out which side you're going to be able to serve them on.
Oh my! Don't! Are you gonna throw the order across? Did you do it? Oh, okay. Good catch. Good catch.
Wow.
You know what button do I press to drop it and not throw it?
Yes. Now put the mushroom. Get the mushroom.
This is where for the creator challenge. You're like, well, call in phone a friend, help with the controls.
You see this? Like this platform in front of me.
People underestimate party games sometimes. These pros are, thinking, oh, easy peasy, I can come in and figure this out as I go. But knowing which button to push to set down an ingredient is a valuable skill right here.
Indeed. There's no mouse under the hat controlling them to put them on cruise control in this game. It's just trying to figure it out. So having to throw the ingredients across is one thing, but the fact that the table drop off is a whole other, but I guess it's also a safe way to move things between the two platforms too. So the finished orders can go there, then I guess pick them up here and bring it to the left.
Yeah, actually, to serve the order, they're gonna have to take it to that conveyor belt there. So they're using the table in the restaurant to send across the orders, which makes sense.
I would not want, even if I was crazy enough to go to a hot air balloon restaurant like these customers, I would at least prefer for them to move the plates this way and not throw them across. Although seeing them throw the raw ingredients across, maybe entertainment's part of the show when you go to eat here.
I feel like I could understand that. There's, places like Pike Place Market where they're throwing the fish, or Benihana where they're like, making the volcano in front of you. I can see the appeal of this restaurant.
I need macaroni! Macaroni! Knoqd, they need a plate.
plate.
Asserting
the next
dominance
one
as the
on.
head
Two
chef,
meat
perhaps
orders,
now.
guys.
Just saying, I need to smack these whippersnappers into shape.
No mushrooms, no mushrooms.
I wonder if they have failed any orders on this run because they only have 104 points.
There's the
And if they have, we may be worrying about another negative score.
Yeah. See, and now,
I don't think that
I never would have thought this before we started today. I just want to be really honest about that. But now I'm concerned that there weren't enough do-overs made available. Because it seems like everything past those first 2 maps has just become so difficult. So they finished. They have 100 points. They only delivered 3 orders, and they failed 3. So, well, there's the answer that we were looking for. Another tough goal of it there for
Okay, you took a screenshot?
for Team
Yeah, I got it.
Nokokopuffs.
Yeah, I mean, at least it
Do
wasn't
you
a
guys
negative
remember how to do
score.
the last one? Because we could just redo
We
that
can
one
say
real
that.
Yes, we just redo that one.
Okay, let's.
Which
What
is
was that,
a
the
really
buffet?
hilarious thing to be
Ravenous
saying
wraps.
about these incredibly skilled
Buffet,
professional
No, it was
gamers.
Ravenous Wraps. Why do we have a buffet vote?
Because the buffet does. We got 5 points on that.
Yeah, I know, but we're doing Ravenous.
We got
That's what
61
we
on
just
that.
did.
You want to?
Yeah, but that's horrible. We can easily get more.
Okay,
So they're trying to break
hold
down
on.
which one they're going to go for do-overs on.
Leave the lobby real quick and then remake
And
it.
if I'm
Oh, because it was
correct
gonna
in
make us-
this, and
Yeah, we'll do-
I
we'll
might
do the,
I might have
we'll do
misunderstood
the
it a little
Ravenous
myself, but I
first.
do believe that the
We'll
point
do the vote one.
comparisons
Easy
will be
clap. I'm gonna
for
be doing
each of
chicken.
the
I'm cutting
individual
chicken
modes
up.
against each other, right? To
throwing chicken on the
determine where
side.
they
I could do plate
PP
cleaning.
come out on top, or
Yeah, I'll do plate cleaning.
the
and
cumulative
I'll
across
like
all
submit
of them.
and stuff.
So if
Yeah.
you, it's not necessarily like, I mean, some of these maps,
look at me, I'm over
both
here.
teams are going to
4
struggle
plates
on
here,
a
we have
lot.
4 plates here.
So
Wait,
it may
wait, this one-
5
how do
points
I
instead
throw?
of
How do I
negative
throw?
5 could end up being the deciding factor. I
Right.
guess is what I'm trying to say.
I think I just.
Yeah,
mine's
and
like left click
it's
or
up to the
something.
teams as well to decide, okay, we really
Wait, we
failed
got
hard on this
camera
map.
on
Should
this
we do it
No,
again
you hold
to
left
try to
click.
get
I
a better
changed my
score?
keybind, though.
Or
I
should
did
we
shit for
do
you.
over one of the other ones that we're really good at to add points
control.
there instead?
Oh,
my
Because
God, no
really,
way we
overall, like you
collapse
said,
like
it's a
that. I'm
cumulative
chopping them all
point
up. I'm
score
chopping
that's
them
going to
all up.
matter in
Don't
the
worry,
end.
boys. Here, I'm gonna throw one back.
Yeah,
Lobbing
so
it.
have a lot
definitely,
of
if there's a
extras.
map where they think they can
You landed in
like
the
triple
trash,
or
bro. You
quadruple
threw
their
the
previous
trash.
score, that could
No
be a
way,
lot
no
better
shot,
than
let's
just
go.
trying to improve
Did I?
from a
Yeah.
D to a
Here
C
you go,
on
here
one
you
of
go.
the
Take it.
others.
But no, did you?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Dude,
thinking,
are
especially
so
we saw
bad.
that, you know,
We are gonna be better.
1100 point
So
score
bad.
coming out of the first
We have gotta be
stage for
better.
Rogue.
Here.
That might be something where they're considering
gotta
like,
be better.
I mean, that's already a great
That's
score. I
fair.
wouldn't redo that
Alright,
one.
got the
But on a
chicken
map
now.
like that where they know they're really
Look at this one, look at
confident,
what I'm throwing you guys.
maybe they should
Don't
be
be a
looking to
potato, I need a
those instead of
potato,
trying to
I need a
redo the
potato,
horrible
potato,
ones.
potato. I'm chopping
Yeah.
crazy. I'm chopping crazy.
That's actually really interesting to consider too. Like, would you
Don't worry.
want to try just that
Throw me a
plain
fucking chicken,
sushi one
chicken,
again
chicken,
if you
chicken,
thought you could get from
chicken.
1,000 to
What do I-
2,000,
We need
right?
Right.
chicken, anything, we need
At
chicken,
that
anything.
point, you're making up a way bigger margin than moving from, you know,
need
0
some chicken,
to
anything.
Spinning a
200.
plate. Spinning a plate.
And
Yeah,
again,
this is-
just
Chicken
love
anything,
seeing
boys.
it.
Clean
Just
those
deep
plates.
frying
Clean
food.
those
It's
plates.
it's
Chicken,
all
chicken,
fried
chicken,
food. We
chicken,
got
I need a
chicken
chicken.
nuggets. We got
Throw me some
French
chicken legs,
fries,
right?
and they're
Nice.
on
More,
they're on floating rafts,
More chicken.
which is exactly the kind of
Nice.
place that I would go to get
I'm
my
lobbing
my
you
fried
guys some
chicken
chicken.
personally.
I like to
Oh,
think
I just
about the
did that
lore
one
here
time.
because you can see that the conveyor belt is pointing toward us.
All right,
So
I'm lobbing.
the restaurant
peanuts?
must be either
I'm waiting for the-
moving
it's gotta
alongside
cook. I'm just waiting for it to cook.
the rafts on the shore or
Yeah, I got
the
some
entire
chicken over
length
there
of
now.
this river.
oh, I can't even.
You know?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to
that's what I was
say
thinking.
maybe it's like a
we need
circle
fries, we need
and the
fries,
camera's
we
just
need
adjusted
fries.
with it. You know, like an
Oh.
amusement
Yeah,
park
that's
ride
plenty of
where you,
fries.
where you
Yeah.
like
We have
dine
to
in the
cook it,
middle, and then as
Yeah,
the
yeah,
raft
yeah.
comes around, they
Bitch.
serve you. But then I don't even know how you get out because you need a
Oh,
oh.
bridge or
We
maybe
got
take
it,
an
nice.
elevator. I think I'm
It's a
probably
big
just
order.
overthinking it.
Maybe the hot air balloon
question.
takes you
Crazy.
across.
We need to cook the chicken.
No, it's all you got.
I love it.
Luck on that.
I love
I
it.
like that.
Focus,
That's
focus.
thinking
Just take an
about it.
elevator to
Focus,
get
son.
down here.
You have
There
two
you
orders
go.
to fry. You
Questions
gotta
always.
put fries on plates.
Boom.
Throw fries on plates. Throw them in there.
What the?
Let's go.
Oh my god, I barely got that.
Throw the fries in there.
I feel like
Look at
I
that.
see
Way
Oh,
better
that's
than
way
what we
better.
a
did
lot of
before.
Try again,
stress
we
in the
try
comms
again.
from Team
So
No
that's
Cocoa
the-
Puffs. What do you think?
Which one is that redo?
Yes, indeed, indeed. I mean, PVPX. When we were talking about
it's burning
our teams playing yesterday, or it might have been Knoqd. He was the hyper
one.
carry
He has it.
for Team Nokokopuffs. Had 21 kills in one of the
Here, give it to
Apex
me. I'll take
rounds.
care of it, I'll take care of it.
Absolutely put the team on his back. Had almost 20 in another. But here
I don't
we
know,
don't
Coach.
see that clear leadership his role being taken. We don't
This is
see
so-
someone
I'm so
saying
lost.
it's okay. You do this
I'm
simple
so
task. You do
lost.
that simple task. I'll do these 3 hard things, and we'll be all right. Though
this
sometimes that's the
level is
best
so
way to do it
hard.
because
I
when
don't
you
know
have
what's
all
going
3
on.
players on one half, and you're like,
That's
oh, we need
also-
something that's on the other side. Nobody's over there. No one can throw it. That's that's where it gets tricky. Between you and me, I'm actually a big fan of the strategy you were talking about earlier, where You say, someone, this is your area. It doesn't matter if it's the same amount of work. It's just about streamlining the process and not getting run over by the parade float on the beach. That definitely does not help.
Yeah, and the least amount of crossing that you can do in a map like this, exactly like you're saying, is very important. Minimizing the chances of being flattened by a parade float, very important here. They had some major kitchen fires going on as well. This round already at negative 150 in serving hot dogs. 2 seconds
to
remaining.
see it.
Yeah.
Trying to couldn't get out a hot dog. Unfortunately, timer's out on this one.
Oh,
That's
the
brutal.
goose egg.
We have to be playing this for at least another hour, right? At least.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's
I'm cooking.
Are
French
already
fries,
trying
I'm
to figure out
cooking
like
French
how
fries.
much time do we have left?
Is there another cook? There's one bottom left. You guys can use that one. I'm gonna use the one top right.
There is going to be
Okay.
the second round of this as well, right? They're going to
Right.
do the other half of the maps that are available to get through there.
Yeah, we'll be taking the
I got the French
best
fries.
5
Oh, let me
scores
grab it.
cumulatively of this
There,
round.
here's some chicken.
And then the
I
team
need
that's in
plate.
first place will win
Oh, yeah,
4
clean
points, and the team that's in second place will win 2
clean one.
points.
I'll
So
clean one real quick.
they'll have a chance regardless
How
of
do you
how
do it?
well
How do
they
you
do of making it up in the next round,
Oh, you
as long
just
as they
control.
can advance.
We gotta play to your clean, plate clean, plate
Yeah.
clean.
And you know what? At the
Where's
very
the
least, it
gate?
seems like
Submitting French
both
fries.
teams are struggling pretty evenly with some of the harder challenges in these games.
Submit chicken,
So
second.
I still have
Submit that bitch.
absolutely no
Submit that bitch.
idea who is doing better than the other.
Yeah.
We had that one good look
No,
at the
plate over
sushi
here,
map, but it
clean.
seems like
Oh,
no
yeah,
one's
hold on,
gone back
this
to
way.
it because they're like, okay, we got all of our points
They
there.
changed the win on me as soon as I got here.
And
That's
here
not
we
fucking
have
cool.
a sort
I'm
of
cooking,
haunted kitchen,
Alright, I'm
like
cleaning
outside
plates.
of an
We got
abandoned
a lot of
mine. It
plates.
looks like an old haunted castle with
Chopping
some
up potatoes.
zombie pieces of toast on the outside.
Need
So
some potato.
really great aesthetic, I guess, for
Oh,
some
God.
October cooking.
Alright.
Aw,
well,
the haunted bread. What's its story?
Yeah. How
I
did
need
it
plate.
come? How did
Need
it come
plate.
to this?
Plate there, plate there, plate there, plate there.
It looks like we're
Here
serving
you go,
like
got another plate.
chicken
Bang.
strips and fries
Here you go, got
in
another
this
plate.
one. So fairly simple orders,
Can I
two
get a potato,
two
please?
ingredients max.
Oh,
I'm coming with the potato.
Yeah, should definitely be one where they can pick up a few more
Nice.
points. We see
I'm
them
about to
getting
submit a French fry
at least
again.
another order out. Looks like the
got a
wind
chicken
coming
here, we got a chicken
outside
here. I'm
makes
taking
it a
it
little
to the
bit
fucking
awkward as
deep
some of the table
Ooh.
space that they have gets moved back and forth.
we
And
don't talk about that.
I
I actually
got a
like seeing
chicken
that too because
Put the chicken in there.
we just
You
saw
got that?
the
Some
red chef on
Yeah.
this team use it to get across a little
Cooking
bit
the
faster.
chicken.
And if this is Rogue's
Chop
team, I
French fries again.
believe the red chef is Rogue himself. So for
no.
keeping
Yeah, clean
tabs
plate.
on
These fries?
players
Oh,
in
I
the
saved 'em.
matches.
Hold on. We got some plates.
Never
in the
mind that
cooker.
the red
Here's
chef,
some fries.
pushed the blue chef off of the bridge. That's fine.
Okay. Cleaning plate.
Oh, I just felt the map and so did the chicken.
Sometimes you just gotta
Oh.
get across.
Where's my order?
Just
Oh,
fell,
the
just
chicken's
fell
gonna
off.
go bad.
I think the wind gave him a little push while he was trying to put the fries in the fryer there.
Okay.
There's just a chicken leg
Nice,
lying
nice,
by
we
the
got an
chicken
order.
bin.
That's
I
huge.
got a
Huge
plate
vibes.
for you.
We just
Alone
need
forgotten
orders
chicken.
then. That's it.
Not
Literally.
sure that one's up to code.
Yeah.
I'm missing a
Gonna
fucking
chop it
deep
up
fryer
and
thing
fry it
over here,
anyway.
boys.
Not
Oh my
it's
God.
just
Yeah,
assuming
where
not
is
much is
it?
gonna
Got it.
nothing growing on
Got
it could survive
Got it.
that. So get it in the deep fryer, get the orders
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah.
12
Grab it.
seconds
Cook the
left
chicken,
in
cook the
this
chicken.
round.
Cook the chicken.
But at least they've got a positive
Throw it in there.
score,
Just
which
submit the
it feels a little
fry.
bit
Just
that's
submit
it's a
the
bit rough
fry.
of a
Grab that, grab that,
situation
grab that,
where
grab that,
that's
grab
the takeaway. So hey, we weren't in the negatives. I think we're okay. And they kind of block each other there, so they couldn't get that last plate out.
I was trying to get it, but you kept getting it.
Shot, Bucko.
All right, 317. A respectable score from what we've seen so far.
We messed up. Wait, taco, chicken. Taco, rice, chicken. Taco, rice, chicken.
The rice.
Okay. Put the rice.
Taco, rice, chicken.
Go down a bit.
That is a really important role, being someone who can call which order you're going to make. Because even though they're in an order up on top, sometimes you want to make them out of order. Sometimes you're on a kind of a conveyor system and you forget to make one. So being the one who gets to decide which order we are assembling right now is a really important role.
Let's just get all the ingredients.
Definitely. It's so easy to kind of get lost in it a bit because not all of them have the same timers on them. Like the one with the mushroom in the top right of their orders here is going down just a little bit faster than the others. So it's not as old as the other orders that they might have, but it might still be worth prioritizing because you get into the negatives by missing those orders, right? So you need to either do all the other ones crazy fast or prioritize the weird ones that are going to expire faster on you. But this map just looks like a nightmare. They're trying to move. They're moving the platform. Someone is in control of moving everybody in between all of the places they need to go. This is a real nightmare, Anna.
Do you want me to cook the
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the green chef on that team.
Wait,
Looks
what is
like,
the mushroom for?
is that PVPX?
Taco, okay. Mushroom like taco.
I think so.
We need mushroom.
Yeah, if this is
Grab the rice.
Team
We need
Nokokopuffs,
to
it
cook the
might
rice a long time
be
ago.
yeah. Or PVPX is the green
Fuck
chef
on,
on Rogue's team.
We need to cook the rice a long time ago, you're right.
Oh, this is
So I
no Cocoa
think-
Puffs.
Yeah, so I think we have Knoqd. Knoqd is the carry on the guns yesterday is trying to be the controller. Just I'm here to operate the joystick. Just keep everybody moving. No, there's no plate for the dish. You gotta put it on a plate.
Oh,
Oh,
that was our map though.
Yeah, that was all my.
I'm very happy that we're just commentating this, not a part of it, because
Right.
I would definitely be struggling way more than
Yeah,
this.
I got one right here. Look.
I'm chopping up meat.
Okay.
Looks like
Are
we
we
do
just doing
have
chop
some
duty?
current scores. We had that amazing
Alright, we need one that
1100
just needs
point
cheese.
round
We just
from
need-
Team
we
Rogue,
just
and
need
that
one that needs
definitely
cheese.
is the highest score that's been put up on the board so
We
far.
don't need one that has
That's
everything.
the
We just
sushi
need one.
restaurant,
cheese?
and on that map, Team No
Yeah,
Cocoa,
you got the
No
chopped up cheese
Cocoa
right there?
Puffs only
Chopped it.
managed
We need a bun. We need
156.
another bun.
So if I was
Another
that
bun stat.
team,
We need
I
another
would
bun.
maybe be
Another bun
ignoring
stat.
some of the really horrible negative scores that
another
I'd
bun for
gotten
that.
because they had like a negative
one's done.
150.
I'm grabbing
I would
the
go
bun.
back to sushi where it was fairly simple
back.
and try to
Oh,
get
we gotta do
a
dishes, I
lot
think,
of points
or
there.
something.
That's exactly what my concern was earlier, because yeah,
Come on,
on
Plate,
one
plate,
map
plate,
you've
we need
got
plate.
like
Plate,
5
plate, plate.
points, but
Guys,
there are no maps
saving it,
where
don't
Team
worry.
Nokokopuffs
Save it.
has gotten to even close to
some plates?
1,000.
We did?
So for Rogue here in
plates down
part
below.
1, I'm feeling pretty confident
Okay, I
for
got
them,
another- I got another order.
as they they
Augers.
definitely
Okay.
picked up a whole
Up on
lot of
lettuce.
an advantage there.
Nice, huge vibes.
And this map
Okay,
is
we need
also
one that
just
just needs cheese
fascinating,
on it.
going through the portal mirror
one
to
that
get
just needs cheese on
around
it.
and reach that right side.
I'll chop up the cheese right now.
Got to be careful with the staircase, of course. Don't want to be pushing each other off on
Oh, I can't
accident.
throw plates.
This one has a portal system. So you can
Is
go
that one?
up
Yep,
and
go
around
through.
those portals or down the stairs.
I guess it's just the delivery drop off
Lettuce
is through
cut
the
up.
portal.
We have none that need lettuce. We just need some plain
Right,
ones. I just
yep.
need some buns. I just need some buns. Nice, huge.
Buns.
Oh, the stairs move too. Okay,
We need
so
one more
that
bun. Oh, yeah,
just
we need another
there
one
you
for the
go.
bun.
It doesn't get easier at any point. Got the
Okay.
burger set up though. One of them gets
Put this on
out.
there. Bang,
We're seeing
boom.
some positive points here.
Nice bun.
If I'm not mistaken, the
some plates,
portal
we need some plates,
also
plates,
can
plates,
only
plates. We need
take
one
one
that has
person
everything. I
at a
need some
time.
cheese.
So I think that you can get in situations where you're
I need
bumped
some
up at the
cheese.
entrance
I
or
need
the
more meat on
exit.
the fucking stove, baby. More meat on the stove. I need meat on the stove.
I'm chopping
Okay,
up.
this
I'm
one
chopping
is
up
good.
meat.
And talking about getting
Put one
the,
through.
getting the
Okay, 20
burgers
seconds.
cooking.
Yeah, we
Some
need
of
chopped
these,
up meat,
again,
chopped up
by the
meat,
way,
we need
as
chopped
we
up
were
meat.
saying earlier,
Oh,
who
wait,
orders
I
just a
have-
plain
We're cooking
burger
meat
on
right
a
now.
bun with nothing at all else on it? No
We're running out
ketchup.
of time.
No.
This one has to go
Well, I
quick.
guess you can't put
It's just
ketchup on the
meat-
burger
meat and bread, meat and bread.
in the kitchen in Overcooked.
This one right here?
So
Yeah,
maybe I
both
can
of
give
them,
them the
both of
benefit of the doubt
Submit it.
there.
Submit it. 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Come
I mean, I'm a vegetarian also, so I can't fully appreciate the burgers.
Submit that. Oh,
But if you
no.
had a veggie burger, would you put nothing else
Hey,
on
F
it?
you. That
No,
one's a big
yeah,
one.
I can't defend that
I'll take
decision.
it.
Oh, I failed one. Yeah, fuck it. We did.
All
we
right,
did this.
467.
That was the last
Yeah,
one.
solid score.
All right, and all we gotta do is redo one.
Feels like it's been pretty
Wait,
tough
we
to
can
get
only
over
redo
that
one?
100 mark or that 200 mark for most of the
Oh,
maps
mine's
for most of
How do
these
I
teams
get to the
outside
other
of
one, though?
again the sushi map where Rogue
Okay,
hit
I'm gonna
over
plate this.
1,000 points.
I was thinking that was kind of what we were
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
continue seeing, but it seems like that was a fluke. It was a miracle
How exactly do I
round.
get up to them?
Yeah, I have no idea. As soon as we
Yeah,
saw that, my
yeah.
first thought was if they can do this, they're
Nice.
probably just going to
Nice.
dominate every single map, right? But that's not what happened. The rest of them
Mhm.
got hard enough, or I guess more difficult enough that progress slowed down very quickly.
You messed it up.
But now I'm wondering what exactly.
We have to-
You
we
have
have to-
I
we
wish
have to
I
empty
could
this out.
go back in time and
Make
see
sure
what
two
happened
eggs,
with
one
I
egg.
didn't.
the other team, because we're obviously we can watch one screen at a time. But
Oh.
what happened when Team Nokokopuffs was on the
How'd I get
sushi map and
rations?
both of their chefs get stuck on the bottom side?
Wait,
This one has a floating
flour.
portal.
That's just cruel.
I'm bringing it.
Yeah, how do you, I've never played this map. I wonder how you even
Oh, yeah.
can it drop you in the
I
abyss?
think it's.
I'd certainly hope not. I mean, like the stairs disappear, so all you can do is wait for it to move to the right spot before you can even try to jump up to where that goes. And getting those orders out is turning into a nightmare. Look at all of these are going to expire. That is not good.
Order that's like red, but let's see.
Oh,
Simple
chocolate
ingredients on these
pancakes.
pancakes.
Deliver it.
Wouldn't miss that
Chocolate
order. I
pancakes.
dropped
Oh,
the
that looks
Chocolate
so
chip
good.
pancakes.
It's all good. It's all good. I've got
Brunch
another
is
one.
the superior meal.
For every completed
So
order?
I want to go to this restaurant.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
please.
what it is.
Wait. We need to put it. No.
I'm understanding.
Put it in here.
It's amazing. I love it. We move away from the
I'm
esport title, and
understanding,
that's
bro.
when all of the
I'm
yelling,
understanding
the pressure.
Nice.
What was he saying? He figured it out. Did he have
He's
the light
saying,
bulb?
I'm understanding the level. I get it now.
Put that piano mix.
Yeah, it looks like the portal down on the bottom is the one that may spit you out over the abyss, the floating portal. And then the two portals up on the top, the left and right, those attach to each other. So if you want to get over to the right, for example,
It's not working.
and you end up being dropped on the left, that's how you can fix it.
I just threw the chocolate in the
I don't know how you get back down in that case. Maybe the right pulls you back down. See, this is why it would be so exciting to understand the level.
Yeah, this has to be one of the most.
Ah, it looks like both side portals actually take you to the bottom, and then they close.
All right. Well, at this point, I think you're definitely happy that this is what happens. Like, okay, we have the stairs back for a second. Thank goodness we can actually get around, get between where these places are. And
It's a
you know,
dirty
the crazy thing is, I've actually played a decent bit of Overcooked and Overcooked 2, but I have not tried the arcade mode in this, and this just seems downright unfair, Anna. It's a tough competition.
It is pretty amazing. I've also played a fair share of Overcooked and Overcooked 2, and that I still run into maps that I'm like, what? How does this one work? I've never seen this one before.
Oh, how did I like Apple?
Yeah, and that's brutal. That is tough. I've got no idea where the adjustments are going to come in, because we talk about it. We have one part of this. There is still the second part that is going to be coming later, where we see, you know, the other half of it. There needs to be some serious adjustments. I think teams got to be looking at, okay, someone's always going to be in the top third, someone is always in the middle, and someone's always in the bottom third, right? Or if it's a left to right map, something like that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, this is.
I feel like the second half is going to be much higher scoring as these teams figure out how to really communicate and strategize in this game.
indeed, super chaotic.
Yeah, I'm inviting.
As
This is actually a mess. We need to.
All right. I
think
think we have just a little bit of a technical challenge for Team Nokokopuffs, so you get to hang out with us for a little bit while we get that figured out. But to review, they're playing 5 maps. They get to redo 2 maps. Then we're going to take their cumulative score, and whoever has the highest gets 4 points. Whoever has the not highest, the lowest, the second highest, gets 2 points. Then we're going to play that whole thing over again. So there is a chance that these teams go into the next round tied if they flip-flop in the second half.
All we need is some meat.
But right now, I think it's a
That's
fair
okay.
guess that unless Team Nokokopuffs really changes something up,
I got it.
Team Rogue really has
We
clinched
just
this
need
first
Maybe
round.
You throw it out? You might as well
yeah,
throw that
they've
out
done
there.
incredibly well. I mean, we talked about it, over 1,000 points in the sushi round. Now they're going to give another shot up here on the airship. I'm like, that's not quite
It
the hot
failed.
air balloons
You guys
this
were-
time. And
you said
we can
you-
see a
you
little
thought
bit
you
of a
was me.
smoother process, it feels like.
Never mind.
I'm
Sure.
liking this from Team Rogue. The green player
All right, we need a bun. We need a bun. I got a
is
bun.
PVPX.
All right,
So
what was-
I like
what
that
is
he's
this
kind
one?
of got this little spot by the buns and the cheese. And it's like, okay,
cheese
I'm
on
just
this, cheese
going
on
to
this,
prep the
cheese on this.
burgers, set it up. I've got the cheese cut up.
Just look at this.
I got the cheese
I'll
cut.
let
It's
you
all
submit it.
here. Everything's ready to go. He's not really moving too far from that spot until they have the dish
All right, boys, we
ready
gotta step it up.
to
We're gonna
move.
get
So
60 points.
keeping
meat
those
down here, meat down
positions
here.
kind of separated so that you don't
Put it on
run
this
into
bun.
each
Put it on
other,
the
and
bun.
there's no
just need
accidentally
cheese
2
now.
people
On
doing
top
the
of some
same thing when
cheese.
they should be doing something else.
Did you really just put that on
Definitely
my
an
cutting board?
important thing to do. Is that's been a struggle.
Yeah, I'm
It's
putting
been a
the cheese
struggle.
on.
Everyone's running all over
Yeah.
the place like chickens with
I'm
their heads
stuck.
cut off.
I also
meat
like
cooking.
to observe that there is just one table in this restaurant. It's a romantic table for 2,
still stuck.
apparently, and they are
Yeah,
ordering
she's done,
all
she's
these
done.
burgers. It's a burger feast.
Okay.
That's
There's place by the dishwasher.
I don't know. On my best days, I think I
There's
could
one.
have a couple burgers.
Knoqd,
But
there's a fire, bro.
seeing 5 and knowing
get
that
the meat,
once
get the
they
meat, get the
start
meat,
to
get the meat.
deliver them,
I
there
thought
will
the
be
map was
more
the whole last order.
is
No
terrifying.
shot.
But what on earth has started to happen here?
shot.
The fires
No.
have
Get off the
blocked
map.
off huge amounts of the pathing
Alright,
between
this is
them.
done.
They can hardly get around.
Where's it?
So
Bottom.
I don't know.
Meat
Maybe
on
one
bottom, meat on
person just
bottom.
walks around with the fire extinguisher and just waits, and you just say, okay,
Where's
2
meat?
people
I
cook
don't see it.
everything,
Oh, I got a bun
and
right
someone
here.
else,
Alright, we
you're
got-
the
we got
security
this one,
guard.
everything?
Just
We
keep
need-
the
we need
airship
to stay in
from
fire
coming
extinguisher
down
duty.
because it's going to be
I'm
an
putting this through.
incredibly,
I'm good.
incredibly
What? How
difficult
is it
task to
failing?
manage.
I don't
No
know.
shot,
I think we were
Bucko.
getting
We have to do an
a
order,
little
maybe? I have
confirmation
no
that
idea.
since some of the lobby resets did happen, some of the player
No way.
colors may
You
have
have meat
changed.
right
So
there?
we're doing our best
Yeah.
to
Meat
keep
right there,
track
yeah,
of
meat.
things
Okay, one.
for everybody. I think based on if we're looking at
only you can
PVPX's
access the
screen,
fire
he's got the
extinguisher.
highlighted
get
character,
it.
so he's the
Okay.
red
Yeah,
one
I
right
got
now.
one.
Going in, getting the dishes done because,
I play it in the bottom.
as you
play it
said,
in the
Anna,
bottom.
this one couple that is here on this airship ordering meals, they need at
Alright,
least
look, we did one.
7
Yeah,
more
I got 50
cheeseburgers
right?
before they're
47 boys.
satisfied.
More burgers.
Minus 37.
An interesting note about this
Losing
map, you
point.
just
Bang,
saw
bang,
the
bang,
fire spout from the
Yeah, there's-
middle
there's meat
and
on the,
go all
on this
over
top
this
plate.
map. Usually fires start
here,
when
we're
you
coming
leave
back.
something
There's
too
meat.
long
We're
on the
back, we're back,
stove or
we're
too
coming
long in
back.
the oven. So I think that a
the
really
meat up there,
valid
put the meat
strategy,
up there.
like you were
Where's the
saying,
meat?
Nate,
Where's my
would be
dinner?
that somebody is just on
Where's your
the
plate
fire
at?
extinguisher quite a lot of the time, or
There's
at least
meat
that
on
that's
the
their
top.
primary concern. They drop everything else
No
fire
and just go
extinguisher,
do
no fire
that as soon
extinguisher.
as
I
the
cannot
fire
access the fire
happens.
extinguisher.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and you can see here the green chef not
this
able to
one's ready.
quite
I need
reach
a
the
plate
fire
for this.
extinguisher
Not
from
good.
that
Here we go,
place,
here
and
we
now
go.
getting to it
I'm cooking.
becomes actually.
I'm just waiting for this to die out.
Impossible.
I can't
Can they
wait.
get to it? Yeah. What?
I'm chopping lettuce.
Oh, they gotta wait for the fire to just go
Nice,
out on
we're-
its
we're
own
coming
before they
back.
can even
We're
get to
actually-
it.
Lettuce
So
on the
I
bottom.
was gonna say, I like what you're saying, but keep the
Any
fire
fire
extinguisher
extinguisher.
within arm's reach. Okay, there they go. Okay, so grab it.
This one's
But if
just-
you're gonna go back to
Yeah,
cooking,
meat at
just
the
Plate for
top.
this one.
keep
Meat
it
at the top.
Need a
nearby.
plate for this one.
Yes.
Need a plate. I need a
There's
plate.
plates.
Somewhere you can
Plate,
get it
plate.
if you get locked in. You
Bottom,
know.
bottom, bottom.
Throw it here, throw it
It's a
here.
really great argument for that kind of area
Alright, this one's
strategy
ready.
you were talking
Nice.
about. If
Lettuce
that
at the
person
bottom.
is just always going to hang out by the tomatoes, they're hanging
Yeah,
out by the
meat at the
tomatoes
bottom
and the
as well.
fire extinguisher in this case.
Lob that
Yeah.
sucker over here, baby.
But I
do
think
I
this is a
can't get
good
to
it's a good
Walk
job
up.
to assign to
that.
someone because then nobody else has to worry about it. I mean, the fire extinguisher itself does a really good job. It does what a fire extinguisher should do. Flames go out quickly, but the rest of that
No, we
pressure,
got
of
100.
course, falls on the
We
other
came-
two players to get all the orders done.
We
And
were down.
they finished
bad,
four.
and we came back.
They
We were
failed
submitting it,
four.
right, and it-
Get 100 on this
I don't know.
one.
I think I was doing it without
It's
plates.
it's a
No
little
shot.
it really
I think I
is
was
just an
standing
insane
on
amount of
burgers
pressure
from the
being put
fucking-
on everyone.
From the freaking
What's-
We've
what
seen
was that,
very
buffet?
few stars
buffet.
in this round.
All right, that's it then, right? That's
Yeah.
it.
Mostly
Yeah,
those,
done.
like you said,
Oh my god. I am
sub
down
200
horrendous.
scores.
Can we go jump in that voice call? and
Dude,
mess up?
I am not good at
Yeah,
saying bad words.
I didn't
Yeah, he's
expect
like,
it
"Can you
to
guys
be
stop
this
cussing?"
tough.
You're like 10
I
seconds
didn't
later,
expect.
you're like
I
15
honestly
in a
thought
row.
we'd see a little bit of struggle here and there, and then things would just blow up big time. But
Apparently
this
I'm
has
adding
not.
tomato.
This has not been an
probably
easy
good.
process
That's
by
probably
any means.
We should
Well,
At least now we get a
last
good
night.
look at for the colors of the players. You can
Yeah,
see
are they
Emmyuh
done?
blue, PVPX red.
Oh no,
Rogue is green.
Negative points every round.
Let's
go!
That's a
Goodness.
dove.
We
Oh
And they're talking about the negative points on the other side.
That'll save us.
That was awesome.
I love that the chats of these creators are probably keeping them updated on what the other teams are doing.
It's like you feel really stressed if you're on Team Rogue, but then someone comes into chat, they're like, boom, highlight my message. You are the only team that had a 1,000-point round. They're negative on 2 of their maps. Don't worry about it. Just stay cool. It'd be pretty hard to throw from a 1,000-point lead. So yeah, definitely not the worst possible place that they could be in despite everything.
Team Rogue does know, though, that it's possible to like change things at the very end of a round. They did that yesterday with Apex Legends, so they shouldn't get complacent. But I agree. At this point, I don't see anything that would indicate we should expect a change in position here at this first round.
No, definitely been a wild start as we figure out and accumulate all of those points, Anna, from the first 5 matches of today's show.
Right. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with more right after this. Welcome back to the Intel Creator Challenge. We just finished our first round of Overcooked 2 for the day, and it was chaotic.
Chaotic is putting it lightly. I mean, we came in, we started, we're like, oh, wow, Team Rogue, it seems like they must have put a lot of time into practicing and preparing. They've got 1,000 points. But then we kind of noticed, okay, it's the first map. There's only one dish they're being asked to make. And then after that, everybody was just riding the struggle bus. It has been an unbelievably difficult competition for both teams. We've seen negative scores across the board, and it's a little concerning, to be honest, as we get ready for part 2.
Yeah, I think that maybe some of these teams or these pro players maybe underestimated how difficult this game can be. Let's take a look at the standings now where we are. Remember that we had each team playing 5 maps. They got 2 mulligans on those maps, and then we take their cumulative scores from all of those, their best 5, and whoever gets first place got 4 points, whoever gets second place gets 2 points. So in this case, Team Rogue definitely making great use of that first map, getting that 1,100 point score. There was just nothing Team Nokokopuffs seemed to be able to do to come anywhere close to a score like that. So we are sitting at 4 for Rogue and 2 for Nokokopuffs. Now we'll go into our second round of Overcooked 2, and we'll find out which scores these players will take into Pummel Party, where they will not be on teams, they'll just be individuals playing with whatever scores they manage to get in this first round.
Indeed, and that's, I think, something worth pointing out too. Even though there was a colossal gap in some of the scores for the individual maps that they were playing in part 1, it's either first or second, and you either get the 4 points or the 2 points. So it's still completely wide open. Just a nice advantage for Team Rogue heading into this second half. And hey, if they pick it up here, then it's going to be a lot of points that need to be made up for in Pummel Party, because then you're on your own for real.
Let me cross. Let me cross.
Yeah, I think we were talking a little bit about this during the break. We found that these players did actually know that they were going to play Overcooked today. And if you've ever played Overcooked, you know that it's really important to know your team, know your strategy, have played before a little bit. And we're wondering if some of these pro players looked at this party game and thought like, oh, easy peasy, we don't need to practice, and are now maybe realizing they've underestimated.
I have to cook it up top.
I know how to cook. I've seen Ratatouille. I know. I figured it all out.
Sorry. Dude,
And we've quite a couple times getting caught in the middle. And I think that's a really interesting point to keep in mind is, there's a lot of practice, obviously dedicated. They put the time in streaming, especially with the Apex. We could really see that FPS muscles get flexed. But time and time again, they're struggling over here in the lagoon. I don't know if that's Nessie over there just keeping tabs on them, but they've been struggling to get that first order out. And they've got a lot of time to work with still. So it's not like they can't make something of it, but those mulligans, they definitely were very important for almost every map. So limiting where you're going to need to do multiple rounds is huge.
Where's the dishwasher?
You mentioned Nessie. Did you see that a video of Nessie was going around a little bit ago? Someone caught a video of what they think was her.
You left it in the stove.
I did not, but I am more than happy to just immediately assume it's 100% real, and that is incredible. Wow, how about that?
Yeah, it looked real to me, I believe.
Why is my thing not working?
It's fun. It's fun to believe in the unknown sometimes. I mean, hey, if we can think of it and have it in the game, who knows? Maybe there is some weird chill monster in a lake out there just hanging out.
Well, this team is I can see some improvement in score, Nathanias, or in skill, sorry. I can see that they are at least managing to, like, I've seen them throw some eggs with some good direction and all of that. They're not dropping ingredients quite as often. So definitely this team is developing. They've got a score of 95 right now with only 30 seconds to go. Make that 65. So it's not going to be a higher scoring round for them, but I do feel like we're at least seeing some development. What do you think?
Okay, well, I need this player.
Yeah, it's a really painful map. We're seeing a little bit more use of the dash too, because trying to get across these gaps is so difficult.
Get that fucking plate!
Get it!
Get that plate! Go crazy! Go crazy!
I will say, nice job at the very least leaving the plate. And it's like, okay, I couldn't make it, but it's a little bit of it's like when Mario jumps off Yoshi to get across the canyon. And you're like, okay, I'm not gonna make it, but you reach the objective. At least the plate's there. At least we can get the order in.
No one's frozen. No one's
Oh, the last minute, like, take this, leave me behind.
Well, as we can see, Team
All right, let's ball
Nokokopuffs
again.
is struggling equally, maybe even a little bit
So,
more
power,
here as they're going to
power
end
into the whisk.
this.
I go.
They're going to end this lagoon map with a negative 150 score.
Oof. And yeah, that's rough. Even the dog is sad about that
I
score.
was laughing at
Yeah,
your
it's like,
comment that
oh,
it's only
guys,
because of Amos.
I believe in you. We can do better. We've got the the reindeer skin, the panda skin, and the shark. They need to come together and put their differences aside and
Alright,
get
we
these
gotta put it in a
orders
bowl,
through.
maybe, to cook it.
And we nice little
Christmas
festive map.
town.
Where's
Yay.
Yeah.
Pot, but I can't access
This
the
one we're
pot.
making hot cocoa.
Oh my god.
Some of them
Hot.
have what look like peppermint marshmallows to me. Some of them have whipped cream.
Oh no.
This
You
is an
peppermint.
instance where
I
I
can go
can
outside.
I can allow for plain hot cocoa. That's fine. If you want plain hot cocoa,
What is this thing?
I
I'm holding?
respect
Is this
you.
marshmallow?
Yeah,
How do we
plain
get to the
hot
pot?
cocoa can be really
You
good.
throw it in?
A little
Maybe
bit of
throw it in.
cinnamon sometimes, not bad at all. Peppermint.
Then how are you gonna get it out?
There's some high level plays that you can
Hold
make
on, try
with
it
the
in
hot
here.
chocolate as we
Dude,
approach
this
that
is
time
not
of
cool.
year in the real world. I look forward to
Oh,
enjoying
wait,
a chilly
that's a
night or
green
two on
button.
the porch with a nice hot
okay,
cup.
okay.
I always get
I'm chopping up
so
the
hungry
leek.
casting
Oh,
this
you have to
game.
hit the button again so I can hit the button again. So I
Yeah,
can chop the chocolate.
I'm already thinking about it. I'm like, okay, we're
no,
gonna have a burger for dinner now. When we're
Yeah.
done with the show, then I've
Alright,
hot
I'm chopping
chocolate
up two
tonight.
chocolates.
Maybe today will just be the
Yeah,
day that I
chocolates
do
in the
it.
middle here on the
It's
ground.
in my
Order in
head
some
now.
sushi.
Hit the button.
Exactly.
No.
I want you to jump. Okay, we saved it.
Yeah,
Now
Love
where do we
the
put this?
Put chocolate
5
in
second
there.
rule
Chocolate
usage
cooked
in
in the
this
middle.
game. There's
Chocolate.
no
Okay,
penalty
where's
for
the
just
chocolate
leaving
at?
food on the
We need one
floor.
more chocolate.
Yeah,
Totally
One more chocolate
fine.
in the middle.
Hit the button.
You just have to assume that they have,
chop that, son.
despite the
Put that in here.
strange
I
locales
need
in which
whipped
these
cream.
restaurants
Hold on. No, whipped
exist,
cream.
they still
Wait, no, bring that
uphold
back.
the highest of quality standards. Their floors are just that clean.
I got the whipped
I
cream.
have to
I'm putting
imagine.
whipped cream on this thing.
Right.
Do you have a plate?
Where do I put
I'm putting whipped cream on
I
this
trust.
thing. Do you have a plate?
Trust.
Okay, now
Trying to
you're
get
on.
whipped
Oh my
cream
God,
onto this hot chocolate order.
Where
The
was-
score is still at 0 with a minute 45 for this map. And that's
Okay, how do we put whipped
it's a
cream
little
on
bit
this
tough.
one?
Okay, so they get one through,
the
but
cup
they've
and
got
then
2 more
whipped
that are
cream
about
or
to
what?
Oh, we
expire.
got chocolate here.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a tough one when you have an order that's
But how do you
that
put
close
whipped
to
cream on this?
expiring. It's one of those where
We need
maybe you
milk.
just want to
We need
give
milk
up on
in
it
the
and try to build some of the later
Wait,
orders
just
so that you
make
can
it
be
big,
sure to
right?
actually get the
No,
points.
because I need whipped cream, but I don't know how to do it.
Oh no.
I know
Yeah,
it's
also,
not
it doesn't
very
know how to use the whipped cream
What's
to get
happening?
Oh, you click on it,
to
you
get it
click on it.
onto the hot
Okay,
chocolate.
put it in there. Submission.
And whipped cream is definitely
Need some bowls.
on the top
Okay, we got
higher
chocolate.
end
We
of
got-
essentials
we
for a
got
bit of,
need
of
milk
a
and
We
hot
need some good
chocolate
soup.
dish, I
Put the
think.
good soup on.
Especially when it melts in
soup.
there just a little bit. Just gives a
Ah,
nice good
yeah.
flavor to it.
I'm putting this on the
Cook that.
cooker. Banging.
Looks like the mechanics, they've figured out that they
we
need to
need whipped
melt the
cream on
milk
one of
and the cocoa in the pot.
Okay, we
Your
need.
dishwasher?
But they are having trouble, like you said,
no.
figuring out
Yeah,
the
yeah,
whipped
hit button.
cream. I would wager. Oh, it looks like they've got a
Whipped cream.
can there. No, that's the. Is that the
Hey,
fire extinguisher or is
hey,
that the whipped
what
cream?
You know me, I'm whipped cream.
I think the whipped cream's in
Hit
the.
button, hit button.
Is that in the top left
Hold on,
or
hold on.
it might be
Okay.
on the right side, just a little
Alright,
bit
I'm
blocked by
having
the
an issue.
camera here on this
Cup, it's
screen.
the cup.
Oh my god.
I'm wondering if they have to
burn
use
it.
the milk in a way, like you know how you have to chop some vegetables and things. I wonder if they
Oh,
have to take
like
milk
they have
and
to
just
actually
like
turn
shake
the
it.
milk into
Yeah.
the whipped cream.
This one's good
Yeah.
to submit, right?
We can't see what's under the camera over there. I wonder if there's a whipped cream station. Looks like maybe that's what it is because I just saw someone go over there and come back with some what looked like whipped cream to me.
Got some chocolate
Yeah,
in
they're
there.
getting
We need
some
chocolate
orders
covered.
out now, so they've started to get it together a little bit on this one. But unfortunately, as we were saying, it took some time to reach that point. And also, look at where the delivery table is. I didn't even realize this, but
It's like,
they
what
actually
about-
can't drop any orders off right now. They have
Hey,
to
that's
wait
huge.
for it to
That
come
wasn't too bad,
back,
that wasn't too bad.
and it didn't come back in time. So they had, I think, at least one or two more orders that they could have put there. But maybe we'll see them go for the redo on that one with one of the mulligans later on.
The failed
Yeah.
orders really hurt them on that one.
Okay.
You lose so many points for not getting those orders in. It's almost like if you were running a real restaurant, you'd get in trouble for just not bringing people their food.
What am I doing with this?
Well, in this one, as you can see, like any good restaurant, in order to take an ingredient over to the other side of the kitchen, you've got to jump in this cannon and be shot across an icy river.
Yeah,
Got the plate for
and
you.
completely,
Stop, bring it off.
completely normal. Absolutely nothing weird going on about this. There is a portal to get back, but were they trying to launch? You can't just launch the dish, right? You can't just put the plate in the cannon and fire it by itself, can you?
Doesn't seem like it.
No. They're trying to figure out. They got the flour.
Plate.
Launch!
Do you need one of the teammates to press the button to fire it too?
Oh,
So it's even
that
more
makes sense.
attention. It's even more divided attention.
It looks like,
Yeah.
yes, you do need a teammate to push it. 231 points. Let's see if they got any penalties. Only a little. That's not bad. Not bad.
I think so.
It's
The
no
next
stars, but compared.
I feel so much motivation now.
I
The next time that I get a
top the
party or
points.
people get to hang out with some
got it.
friends, I need to
can
just
submit.
trick them into agreeing to play these arcade modes. And
Alright, we need
I
a
assume if I
grape
put a
and
little bit of
peach.
practice in, maybe I could get to a
Peach.
decent place.
doing
But just
grape.
man, imagine
chopped up
convincing your
a
friends
peach.
that are like, oh yeah, party game, this won't be super hard, right? And then you put them in this, and oh
I'm washing a dish.
yeah, that's
I once played
Right here.
Overcooked for a birthday,
Put some grapes on
and
this
I
one,
have
we're good. Put
never
some grapes on this
had
one,
so
we're good.
much screaming between friends at my birthday party
no.
before.
We
lost
It
our
was
grape
lovely.
Someone do a dish. Someone do a dish. Someone do a dish.
I got it.
This
Okay,
is where
let's
we're
do-
going pro, Nate.
You got it,
We're
you
going
got it.
pro in Overcooked.
Let's do it.
Chopping up grapes.
Let's do it. Do you think you could do
grapes
better
in
than
the-
this, ladies and gentlemen? Go for it. Clearly, it's quite
peach, peach,
difficult,
I don't have a peach cut up.
especially coming together with from
Peach,
playing a
peach.
different game the other day. They put the
Oranges
orange up there to
Chop
chop
up
it up,
peach.
but the statues moving back and forth,
Got a dirty dish.
complicating things, limiting access to the
crazy, go
ingredients.
crazy, go
But it
crazy.
looks like if they're blocked on
I'm
one
just- I'm
side, they're
chopping up
available on
everything,
the other. So you're not completely
can submit.
stuck. It's just forcing you to have.
Whoa, don't-
I think
yeah,
this
that's
has to be a map where people stay on the bottom and people stay on the top.
Yeah, that
Because
makes a lot of sense.
the table in the middle is reachable by both
peach
sides very
here.
easily. So I like that. The green player's been staying on top. Blue's been on bottom. Green's kind of the flex
and
here. I think that's
oranges.
PVPX that we're seeing on the
Blue
screen
orange on
right
this, blue
now.
orange on this.
And
And
that's a good way to
peach
that's a good way to
There's an
separate the
orange.
tasks. This just keeps people from running into each other too much. And they're actually getting a decent amount of the orders
Dirty
through.
dish.
I think the grape and orange one is going to expire soon, but shouldn't be
orange.
too hard for them to put together. Maybe we'll see them get over that couple hundred point mark.
No.
Yeah, get the order in at just the last second.
Yeah, this is looking really good. This is one of the smoother, more
Team?
well
Throwing
organized
you
efforts that
grapes
we've
to chop
seen.
up.
And I don't know what kind of restaurant this is, but I love oranges and I love grapes.
Put them together,
So
put them together.
I'm all
Put them
about it.
together.
I'm
These
all about
plates
it.
are looking very satisfying, and the sliced
Some shit to good.
oranges right there.
We
Looking
putting
Those
in
oranges
this
are so good.
You guys should
Yeah.
make the
I
plates,
could
make the
go
plates, make
for
the
just a
plates.
plate of oranges and grapes.
We need peaches.
I'm
for
weird
two.
like that.
Peaches for two.
I'm down.
This is
I need to
grape
find
and
this
peach.
place.
I'm about the peaches
Wait.
myself.
I need peaches.
I need peaches.
Okay, I feel that. You
We
can have,
can
you
share.
have the peach. You can
Yeah.
have the
I'm
peaches.
taking it.
I'll
I'm
have
taking
the
it.
grapes
Get
and the
it.
oranges.
Put that thing
Or
on there.
we can split one of the other two. No problem. They're
Ooh,
looking
a
at they're
last
getting these orders
second.
through.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we need
465 points. One of them's going to
No.
expire, but I don't think it'll happen before time runs out. So there you go. That's a respectable score. I think anyway, based on what we've seen
Yeah,
so
right.
far. Still not going to
11
get a
to 3,
star,
that's
but
huge.
hey, I'll give a A for effort on that one.
That is on the high end of scores we've seen, aside from that one freak 100 or 1,100 sum
Nice.
at the very, very beginning.
I have mango for.
Yeah, look at Nokokopuffs here, by the way. They're at a minute and a half with 300 points on this map. So this seems to be the one where they're players are finding their groove a little bit more. We are seeing the bottom side kind of be left behind, so access to ingredients is a bit tougher. I will say their movement looks pretty good. I want to see them do what Rogue's team was doing, where they just chop up all the
Yeah.
ingredients and just leave them on the middle table. Like,
That
don't
was a
even
really good
force
strategy.
yourself. Exactly. Don't even force yourself to need to run to where the ingredients are constantly going, either available or unavailable. Just have one person whose sole job it is just chop up oranges, chop up grapes, chop up the peaches, just put them in the middle. This way you can just keep everything kind of focused around the center part. Their speed seems pretty good, but if they were a little bit more coordinated, I think they could get these orders in even faster.
Yeah, I agree that the benefit of this map is kind of the circular path that is never quite cut off. So they know they can always access things, but they can access the chopping or the ingredients at any given time. So like you said, if you use that central table as kind of a staging area, that seems to be really the play.
I'm getting confused.
Indeed. Yeah, see, trying to go there,
Oh.
trying to get the oranges shot at the last second. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm cutting mango now.
I'm putting the orange on the plate. I'll take it over as soon as possible.
Here, here, here. Go, 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 go.
I'm going.
No,
Nice.
no.
Go, go, go.
With an orange.
We need an orange. We're not gonna have time.
Give me that. Give me that.
Oh,
A peaches and grapes plate
We done this
just
so
about to
well.
expire.
This is really good.
That's tough. So they get, well, it's nice. We actually get to see the two different team scores, but yeah, they end up with 334. So a little bit lower than Team Rogue.
Yeah, make
Yeah, Karagii saying, oh, that one was really good. That one was really good. And then seeing the score and going, no way.
Is there like a, here, this is done. You can put it in the cup.
They're like, guys, we're trying so hard. We're doing so much. How can we not even get one star?
Bottom middle.
And meanwhile, then they move on to being on a literal parade
I got ice and
float.
milk in this.
Yeah.
I need a flour thing.
It's not
What is
working.
this
Where's
this ingredient that's is that it's a brown circle with a little flower as the icon? It looks like it goes in an orange juice.
Give it to
Yeah.
y'all.
Is it just a garnish of some
Give us the
kind?
blender.
Maybe a star
Oh,
fruit?
Is
it
it
at the top.
like it,
No, it
what
changes.
is it? Is
It
this
changes.
like a drink ingredient?
Wait, fire
Some
extinguisher?
sort
What is
of.
Ginger?
I don't even
maybe?
Go
know.
over
Yeah, my mind
How do
goes
they
to
cut them?
ginger,
Give
but
me
I
all
don't
the
recall
hot
there
dogs.
being
Where's the
little
hot
star
dogs?
guys on it. So
I assume
Yeah, what's
throw
happening
me
to
your
it? Is
hot
it
dogs,
on
because I
fire?
don't have hot dogs,
Yeah, is
like-
it
I don't have any. I don't have hot dog.
some sort of
either.
other
Ice
mechanic
milk
that's
and-
just like you have to let it burn
I
out
got ice
before you
milk
can
right
put
here.
it on a
It's all ready to
plate.
go. Where do I put this?
I have absolutely no idea what's going
put the
on
ice milk?
anymore. This has gotten
In the
completely
blender,
out of
in the
hand.
blender
The
down
king
here.
is marching
already
in
did it,
front of the
blender.
float,
Yeah, it's gotta cook.
and trying to
Already-
scramble
I
for
already
the
did this.
ingredients for these
Oh,
very
You
weird
gotta get
drinks
the
means
you gotta mix
they
the-
haven't
you
been
gotta
able to
mix
get the
all
hot
ingredients
dogs
with it.
together.
You gotta put-
And you've got two
you gotta
players
mix
stuck
all
on the right
ingredients
side
with
with
it.
one
You have to
player
cook
trapped
on
on the
it.
left. So
Well, I need chocolate for that.
that's so.
Yeah,
it's
they've
just-
really got to be
where's
passing
the-
ingredients
Bro,
across this
We are
barrier.
missing a hot dog. We are missing a hot diggity dog right now, boys. We are
Press
straight
the
up.
green button. Hit the green button.
We're straight up
I need
missing that
hot dogs.
hot
Is there a
diggity
cup over
dog.
there?
Oh, the hot dogs are in the thing up top. There's a thing. We can get hot dogs.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh,
Oh man.
dude, this one is a.
I need
I don't know. This one sucks. The worst.
no.
This is the worst
Oh
one.
no!
I need a cocoa really badly.
They don't know where the hot dogs are.
Look at this cool thing. Here, take that.
Oh, there you go.
Bring-
Ah.
I just loved a hot dog at you. Wait! Come over
Where's
here.
the chocolate at, bro?
Oh, did they have something over the hot
It's the size,
dog
like the bottom.
dispenser? Is that what ended up? They had a plate
grab
on
it. It's
top
gotta
of
be
it, so
you.
they couldn't take it out. I don't,
It's gotta be me. It's you.
because they've
Where's
got the
on other
bottom
side?
one
I'm
blocked
red.
now too, whichever
grab it.
resource that's
Emmyuh,
supposed to
Emmyuh's gotta
be.
Get the chocolate.
I got
Yeah,
a hot dog.
this like bundle of
Let me make a hot
sticks
dog.
is hanging out there. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
oh, it's the chocolate.
We
It
get the hot
said
dog
it's
in
the
cup.
it's the
We
chopped
get
up
the-
chocolate.
Have we submitted one?
Ah.
We submitted one, dude. You know, matter of fact, catch these buns. Catch
Oh
these-
man,
Where is the plate?
Dude, we're taking
This
down,
is
dude.
rough. This is rough.
this is so hard. This looks so hard.
blending.
I can't. I feel bad because I don't want to
This is gonna
say
be done.
anything to
Alright,
because
yeah.
you know like obviously I could no way I would be doing better than anybody
No.
here, but it
Where-
I feel for
It's on
them.
your side. It's on your side. It's on your side. Now it's on your side. Now it's on your side. Now it's on your side.
I got it! I got it! Let's go!
This is where you start feeling like maybe if I just scream something, it'll
Dude,
help
that
somehow.
One sucks. We got
and it
negative. Oh, we
No.
have to redo that.
Oh, empty it. There, I emptied it. Okay, put the milk back into this one. Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
they definitely need to redo that one.
Chocolate.
Putting ice in it.
I'm cutting the chocolate.
Okay.
The team Nokokopuffs now on this one,
Leaves.
and they are at 0 points with a minute and a half
I'm
to
gonna have
go.
to give you guys chocolate.
No, I got.
At least they seem to know where to get their hot dogs.
You just need to put it in a cup.
Maybe.
True,
Put that in a cup.
true, perhaps.
Nice.
They're trying to get the drinks done first, but they still haven't been able to get that one going.
Nice.
4 ingredients, and a couple of them need to
We
be
need
kind of
a-
mixed
we
up in
need
their
a
own
milk
ways, right? They've got the machines up top to help with that, but
We need a blender.
Thanks.
they need the blender. Oh, the blender, is that in the bottom center of this one, right?
Putting the milk.
Looks
Or-
like
okay,
it,
no,
yeah.
that's the cup
Okay,
dispenser.
okay. I'm
Okay.
picking up the chocolate.
I'll
Wait,
put
it
the
doesn't need
chocolate.
chocolate. It doesn't need.
It's got to be in the top middle then,
Wait.
next to the other
Oh, no,
dispensers.
no, I'm sorry.
For the drinks,
Wait.
anyway.
Chocolate.
I got it.
Oh, interesting. The ingredients are on the side of the road as well. We've got to just pick them up as they go
Oh
by.
my! I hadn't even
Alright,
noticed
okay,
that.
another order. You can put that in a cup.
That makes it even tougher. Wait, is that the only way that they can actually get the hot dogs? Is from those? Because
I think the hot dogs are on the float, it looks like, but I'm seeing the chocolate and the milk and the unknown flour ingredient passing by on the sides, and it looks like they can only serve up orders on the side of the road as well.
yeah, it doesn't get too much more difficult than this. You need to have somebody who's just grabbing all the limited ones. Just try to get like a couple of them early on. Just get them onto the float so that you can just focus on at least trying to finish them up. But the access to the resources here has really just thrown everybody for a loop, and that's another
is it
So we look at the
hard?
other
I
team
can't- my
finishing, and
voice
they're
hurts.
also at the negative 150.
That is a tough
God.
map.
But both
think you
teams
were-
end up with this score,
Alright,
right?
just
So
a
it's like,
Yeah.
who can bounce back?
Yeah, that
Oh,
balances
we got a
out.
dirty plate, boys.
I
Okay,
again,
okay.
it begs that question. You know, they're
we need a
obviously
sushi
feeling like
roll.
they need to
Sushi with
redo
the-
it,
Sushi's
but
on the fuck-
Seaweed.
Sushi's
are
on
there
the
maps
west.
Go to the
where
west, go to the west.
they're more assured of success? Can they eat those negative 150 points somewhere
I got
else?
seaweed. I'm coming.
I need
Yeah.
rice.
Well, that's what we were talking about before, right? If the sushi map
don't
had
have
been
any
1,000
rice.
points for
No,
Rogue,
okay.
I need
then
rice.
I think the only thing that you'd
There's
have
rice
to
for
try
the
to do if
little
you
one
were
here.
Team Nokokopuffs is to take it to
just
that
grab the
map
plate,
and try to
man.
match that score.
Rice for the
Because
little one?
I don't even think that like there's
Yeah, you
a
gotta put
huge
those rices in,
difference
Matt. We don't have the
necessarily
ability.
between the teams in terms of what they're
Where's it at?
capable of.
I'm
But
here.
I see it.
like, playing each of these maps is also just learning the mechanics on the fly if they're not crazy
There's another rice
familiar
on the
with,
ground.
with playing on these previously.
I just
So
need a plate for this thing. I
like,
just need a plate. I need a plate. I need a
and that's
plate,
what we
I
were
need a
talking
plate.
about before. It's like,
We
okay,
need
you
a
know that
crate.
you're going to be playing Overcooked. You know it's going to be some
Is there a
arcade
dirty
games,
plate?
but
Oh, dirty plate
did you have
somewhere.
any idea in your mind that it was going to be this difficult?
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Very good.
The lily pads are moving. The rocks are going up and down.
Oh, not being able to predict those lily pads so difficult.
Mission failed,
Putting
boys.
clean plates by the
And it's like
submitter.
most games, yeah, you step on it, it goes away. That makes sense. But then sometimes they just go away on their own for no reason anyway. So you don't
On a
even
plate.
have that to
What do you
rely
do with
on
these
because
grapes? We just
once you
need
start
simply
crossing that
grapes cut up, boys.
that
Simply
walkway on the
grapes.
top, that's one that makes me real nervous, Anna, because then
Plenty
you get
plates.
stuck in the middle. All the ones just disappear while you're trying to get
Alright,
across.
we
and
got peach and
we've seen a
grape,
couple of
grape,
times
grape.
players falling into that water,
Put it in the
unable to
middle,
get
in the
the
middle.
ingredients
Here, put it in
to
the
the
middle.
other side. So we
Nice.
got 149 points
got it,
here.
nice.
As we look at PVPX, they get another
Okay,
order
clean
in.
plates
Not
here.
bad. Stay
Okay, I'm
positive.
gonna cut up an orange.
And literally keep the score above 0 if you can.
I threw you a peach. I don't know if that helps.
I like the strategy of throwing
Wait,
ingredients
we need
into
orange
that
and grape.
middle
We need a
area.
grape. We need a grape.
I got it.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty smart play. It's the little safe zone in the center. You can
Submission
play
that
around.
thing.
There we go.
Can you submit this? Is that
Hitting the
something you can
200
submit?
point mark.
We need orange on that. We need. Oh no, we need peach on that, and we can submit that. Okay, hold on.
As long as these cucumber rolls don't fail before
Oh,
the
we have
time's up.
peach down here.
Oh, we're running out of time.
Ah, just barely
not too bad. I
enough.
could do worse.
Barely not enough time to get that last one there.
actually
But hey, they got a
star!
star.
Way worse.
Good for
210
them.
points. If that's a star on this map, yeah, you can you can tell they knew this one was cruel.
That's
Right.
all of them.
Yep. Now we need to figure out what we want to redo.
All right, sounds like that team has completed all the maps, so now they get
We need
to,
fish.
as long as they haven't done them already, they get to choose their 2 mulligans. So they get to choose what maps they will redo and try to build some more points.
It's got to be the negative 150, right? That's
Yeah, unless there was a map, like we said, that felt really good for them, that they felt like they really figured out.
We got rice.
maybe the circle map. I'd like to see. I'd like to see
Yeah.
them try again on that one. 'Cause I think you could make up for that for the point loss on all the others. Because that one, both teams seemed like they had gotten into somewhat of a rhythm, but they were kind of still figuring it out as they were going. And the
Yeah.
second attempt on that one could end up being really
Oh
nice.
my God,
And we know
guys.
that at least Team Rogue knows how to do
Oh my
the
God.
sushi shenanigans as we're on it. This one is a sushi map, but it looks like there's a little bit more on top of that too. There's
Christ,
also
sir.
pies.
Whoever. This is your station. I'm done.
Okay.
Now they're fighting over whose jobs is whose.
This is a sushi and
Wait, we
cake
don't need this.
restaurant.
Stop,
I'm
stop.
so in.
Give me this.
Flour, egg, and
Yes, I need
got
a flour.
chocolate.
Okay, fuck it.
Get
Give
your
me-
salmon
I
and
need
get a little
we're gonna skip
strawberry
all these other
shortcake
orders
for
'cause they're not
dessert.
getting their food.
I
don't
can dig
care.
it.
I want a strawberry and a chocolate. Thank
strawberry
you.
here. Strawberry here.
Flour. Hey, take that flour, throw it in the blender. Take the strawberry. No, don't put it in the blender. Take an egg and put it in the blender.
Don't put it in the blender. Put it in the blender.
And
in
then
the blender.
fall into the water.
We need flour. Throw it in the blender. Beautiful. Let that blend. We need chocolate.
Taking on a captain role here.
Chocolate.
Oh. These lily pads are also just pure evil.
Yeah.
It's in the blender.
Oh,
Dude,
I do not envy them on that map. That one is rough.
2 orders.
I would go
So
negative
you've
on
got the
all
other
of these.
order.
Unless I had somebody who was an expert
Where's
carrying
the
me,
mustard
I
and
would
ketchup? I don't see it.
I would
yeah, chop it up, it's right
absolutely
there.
just
You chop these
completely
up? You
collapse
chop
on
these
this.
up?
This
I'm
is
just passing over
ju-
the
even
buttons
just
and
outside of
stuff to
the
each other.
you know the 5 orders, the 5 hot dogs they have to put together on this one. You've got these
This hot dog
these
is-
sparklers
I know,
that are
I
just
know, it is
all
good,
over
but
the
we
map.
don't-
There's
we need
just
stuff for
shiny
these buns.
things
We-
flashing
look at- look at
around,
time.
We need ketchup.
taking
we need
up your
ketchup and mustard, bro. How
space.
do we get it?
and you've
You
got
have
the
to go to-
confetti flying everywhere.
The
It looks
mustard
like.
machine is the purple machine right up at the top.
Okay, what do I need to use?
Here. You just put one of them
Yeah,
needs
give her
ketchup,
the-
one of
give
these.
her the hot
Oh
dog.
wait, it's already too late.
Oh yeah,
Put
you
one of them
can put
one of
ketchup
them
directly
mustard.
onto them. There you
Yeah,
go.
just-
This map
Yeah,
has the
done.
ketchup
There you
dispenser.
go.
Where's the submission?
Their
Where's the
pot is
submission?
on fire though in the
ketchup
bottom right.
machine.
They've got to take care of
Oh,
that.
wait, this-
That is
it's
spreading.
It's the same box,
That's getting
same
out of
box.
control.
Submit this one. Submit this one quick. Right here.
Got it. Oh, wait, I'm doing submissions. What the heck?
Huge.
I'm stuck.
That's okay. You're good. Nice.
Alright.
Here's some more onion. Cut up this onion.
It does sound like they are
to walk
dividing
into
up
the
labor
dishwasher?
here.
They're
Emmy
cutting-
saying that she's doing submissions.
You are.
How do I?
Yeah, well, she's the
dishwashing, bud.
one I think that's stuck up
How do
on
I
the
do it?
top.
How
I
do
don't
I,
Yeah.
know if they can get
that
across here at all. So
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be, she's going to bring them some of the resources.
being
They're going to
thrown
do
hot dogs.
most of the
I'm
cooking and then
everybody's
send
sending me
it back up. And she's going to put maybe the finishing touch on it
In there,
Oh.
throw that
and then
on the
drop
thing.
off. But we can
Nice.
see even those little
Put onions
sparks
here.
that are blocking the movement are still going in front of
need
where
a
the
hot dog with
delivery
onions and
point is
mustard.
too. So
So we
It
need-
does
we
it
need
just
a-
doesn't
Bro,
get
we
any
need to-
easier.
somebody
Yeah,
should
and
deal
that's
with
what it
this.
is in the middle. It's just fireworks launching
I put a wiener in
everywhere.
the sink.
Where's the chopper? Where's the chopper?
Yeah, and there's
Across the
2
station.
stages of handoff for every single dish on this map.
Oh my god.
Not one person
20
can't make it
seconds,
by
we gotta hurry
themselves,
up.
and even 2
We need a
people
bun, we need a bun.
can't make it by
I gotta
themselves.
play.
We're done.
I got
Has
a
to
bun. Where do I
go
chop it?
over and back
You gotta
again.
Chop it. You gotta chop it. Chop it. Top
And
right. Top
sometimes
right.
even back again another
Oh,
time.
yeah.
PvP, we just
To
need
get it done is
this one is never gonna
is there
work.
there's
This
at least
one
a
will
fire
never
extinguisher
work.
on both sides,
We are
right?
not
Okay,
good-
yeah,
we
they
are not
each
good
they
at the
do
ones
at
where there's
least get
19
2
things on
fire
each side.
extinguishers,
We
so
got negative
you
14,
don't
they
have
negative
to
150.
worry about asking for it on the other side.
Yes. Nah, this
They get
needs to
negative
go.
14 on this,
Yeah,
but
that
look,
one's good.
1
We gotta
star
go
would have been
there.
100
We're not playing
points.
Wow.
Let's do one of the ones we were good at, but we didn't do that well at. Like, so
Bro,
what?
why did Noko just submit?
That's the
in our
first time that
category?
we've heard that strategy
Okay.
come out of either of these
Is it a
teams,
good
doing one
points?
that they're good at that they didn't get a great score at.
Accept it if it's good points.
That's
think
what I
that's
like to hear.
smart.
That's what they got to do. Go
No,
back to
that was a
the
redo for-
the orange
redo
and
for
the
peach.
orange and
Mm-hmm.
grape map. That has to be the play. The orange, grape, and peach map.
You're totally right that a lot of
Alright,
this is
what do
that
we
they're
redo
learning
for
each map
this
as
one?
they go
We
in
got
most
184
cases.
in
So
Festival.
it's kind of like, which
Gourmet.
map did we learn best so that
Gourmet
we
was
have
kinda
the
rough.
most skill on it now?
I think we can do better on
Yeah.
gourmet, personally.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Gourmet.
Next one, let's do next one. Ramen.
Whoa. They
shit.
chose the one that had the swamp that you had to run across with the islands that
That's where you
disappeared.
can deliver it.
That is terrifying.
I
And
take this
Team
out?
Nokokopuffs, we've got them over
Oh,
here
it's burning,
putting
it's
together
burning,
some
Knoqd.
What do I
fancy
do with
dishes.
it?
Is that
Get it
leeks
off.
and
And then you go
Some
like
kind of
Corn?
stir
this,
fry?
we're done.
ramen?
Oh,
making
okay.
making ramen over here.
Hey, we need ramen, shrimp.
I got shrimp. I got shrimp. Cutting.
Okay. And bok
Ramen.
choy. I'm gonna cut the bok choy.
Yep. That's the last thing for that one. I'm gonna get
Putting it
a
on the
shrimp for
stove.
that second one.
Oh, they seem pretty on top of this one though. We've got
Wait, I have to
they
stay here so it
definitely.
cooks, or like, can
We
I-
we're in the positives.
Oh my
We've got a
God.
tip
Mhm.
times
It's
2
on fire.
multiplier going here.
Yeah, you get.
The struggle is, oh, I see. So the platforms that they can actually cook it on goes out, and then the other side
Stay on this one.
is
Okay,
where it
can
pops
you
up. But you
take
can
this
put
out?
together
Can
a
we
decent
go
bit of
Yes, I
the
can. I got it.
a decent bit of the dish here. So
Oh, okay.
they seem like they've got a somewhat
Nice.
solid
Okay,
grip on
next
this
one,
one.
ramen.
Definitely a place
Ramen,
they could try to pick up a bunch more
Putting
points.
ramen in.
See to
Any
get that shrimp dish out next. That's the only one that's expiring super soon.
Walking with the shrimp, cutting shrimp.
Ooh,
What's
the
difference
times
there? Not-
4 multiplier for the tip. That's a big deal. We've only seen one of
ramen,
those,
steak,
I
shrimp.
believe, on that first round that had the really big score.
I'm cutting them in.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you're going to rack up those big points. Just being able to get them in quickly enough together that it combos, and then you get all the bonus points, get the tip multiplier, and we know that Team Nokokopuffs, well, based on the way that the first half of the competition today went, they were definitely struggling to get that rhythm going that we saw Rogue
Somebody's
hit
gonna
on the
get fish.
sushi map,
Fine.
and that's how you get to that 1,000 points. By
Yeah,
the way,
won't
it's
let me.
not just getting the orders done, but getting them done quickly, chaining
okay,
them
we're gonna
together,
see that
keeping
one.
that little flame on the coin, and
Ramen, steak,
not dropping the
shrimp.
ball
It's no
as
such thing. We gotta throw that one out.
Yeah. Did you not finish?
Yeah,
no
I think
such thing.
I think that we are
How do I take this out?
It's also good to remember that they're basically fighting to set themselves
I'm
up
stressed.
well for next round
stressed.
because they're going to go into the next round with whatever amount of points they manage to get here. So each team is hoping individually that they'll each get to move forward with, you know, a maximum of 8 points.
It's not.
Yeah,
Come on,
it's
bro.
no.
Guys, how do I take this out?
Why is this cooking so slow? He asks. It's not on the fire. It's not on the fire. Gotta move it down. It's gotta go down a little more.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not cooking.
All right, we did it. Well done. Well done, everybody.
Wait, we got a star?
It's like, okay.
We did.
Also, the shrimp was in the. There was one in the bottom left and the bottom right. I think he said that they couldn't find it.
Oh my god!
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god!
Get that star.
Oh my god! Let's
Sap.
I fell off.
Where's the honey? Top right?
We're double
I'm pretty
proud of
surprised
them.
they went back to this map though.
Me too. I'm very surprised. I think you were totally right that that fruit map seemed to
my
be
God,
one
I'm
that
crazy
both
for
teams
it.
excelled on.
Washing plates.
Yeah, I think that I think if both teams tried the fruit map again, they could probably. I think they could both probably push 500
I need a
plus
plate
on
so I
that.
can submit.
That has to be the most, as
Yeah,
you said,
right beside you,
streamlined
beside the
because
sink.
the circle that you move around does not ever fully
I'm submitting.
close on any part, so it's just a little bit easier to get around. But
because we know damn well we're not
going
gonna
across
do
this
that one.
lagoon
I need
over
a
and over
plate,
again
I need
and
a plate.
falling into it is
no
not
plate,
a
no
winning
plate. I got a
strategy.
plate right here.
So they came and
I got a
gave a
plate right
mulligan on
here.
this map,
No.
but they've only got 33 points. Oh no!
Get the plate. Get the plate. It's right next to it.
Oof.
It's
Go, 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 go. Oh! Submit it! Submit it!
4 seconds. Can they do it?
Did we beat
They got
it?
one in. They got one in
Oh.
right as time expired. So 111
Yeah,
points.
we did. Straight up.
Much better than 16 points.
Submit it.
Submit that thing, and
Watch
we're
us
good
win.
to
Watch us
go.
win.
Submitting
Yeah,
it.
we're gonna win.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna win.
Ain't no way.
Sorry.
All right. Confidence from this team saying they're going to win.
Chat's keeping tabs for them.
Leave.
I literally told you. I was knowing our luck was gonna choose a random one.
Sorry, it was my fault. I didn't
And
find
it chose
Peachy
the one that we
Parade.
just sucked at.
Okay, let's go again. Peachy Parade.
Okay.
Peachy.
Which one are they going to?
Peachy. Okay, got it. Nice.
They're doing the parade one again.
Ah, well, that's
We
a
actually
fair
lost
strategy
the
because I think that
RNG.
was one of the ones where we
That's
saw
not
the
bad,
like
though.
negative 150 situation.
true.
And now that you've figured out like, okay, this is where we get the hot dogs. This is where we get the other stuff.
Definitely not it. I am
Oh wait,
not
this is a
one
different
that-
parade, isn't it?
one where this gave me
It looks it's different setup than before.
This is my channel, Noko. You're submitting in our channel. We don't want your bad points.
What do you mean?
You don't want your
Oh,
bad
channel?
That's good. That's good. That's their scores, not
Yeah,
ours.
that's their score.
That's
We don't claim that. We don't claim
Well, at least they're
that.
having fun.
That was our best.
Yeah.
shot. Wait a
We
minute.
should-
No.
That's all you can do with
We shall
Overcooked,
theirs
really.
and put them in our channel.
Wait, that was our best score.
We submitted it for them, bro.
This is actually. Oh my god.
We actually tried to grief them.
Wait. It's so troll.
Really curious which
Near
map
them.
we are going to see them
I
take.
think it was. Wait, let me see.
Was it the Rapids?
I think it was Festive Feast.
Dynasty Diners. That was the one, right? I think that was the one where we had the
The cake. Yeah.
The fruit.
Festive Feast.
yeah, that was the
Festive
fruit
Feast.
one where they or at least where they got the fruit variation one.
Don't make any
Fest-
sense.
Wait, are you sure? No, it was Asian. It was Dynasty Diners. It was Asian, wasn't it?
No, because
There you go.
Oh,
yes.
there you go, team.
I think it was Asian
You're
because
right.
it was fruit. Yeah, it was
Trust
Dynasty.
Karagii.
It was Dynasty.
Shambles.
Yes.
you're actually
I'm pretty.
so right.
I'm
She
pretty sure it was
knows.
Dynasty
You're
because
right.
I remember there was a
You're right.
dragon blocking Knoqd when he was
Yeah,
cutting fruits.
You're right.
That's so right.
It was
Yes.
Dynasty
Yes.
Diners.
Listen to the casters.
100%.
Feel our will.
Oh, I got it.
I think it was Dynasty Diners.
Channeling some energy towards Team Nokokopuffs here.
Oh my god.
All right, they did it.
Wait,
Is it going to
where's
be
fruits?
the
I don't
exact
see fruits,
same
I see
type or is it
popcorn.
going to be a little bit different?
Wait, this isn't
Wait,
it.
what?
This is what we just played.
Okay, so I guess
Maybe
when
the
you
fruit
when
was
you
at
queue
the
for these
same
modes,
level.
it can give you different
Yeah.
variations
But,
of the
like,
same
different
map. Huh.
That's
Alright, we gotta
rough.
back until we get the fruit.
Well, it seems like
Now
the-
they've got to figure out a whole
We're good,
different.
we're good.
Yeah, I don't know if they were going to try to just get back
I mean, it
into the
doesn't
same
matter.
version
I don't
of it
think
by
there's
just
any shit.
reloading
Yeah.
into it, or if they were
Yeah,
just going to stick with the
we're
scores
good.
that they
We're
had.
just
But
playing for brackets.
Wait, does that mean we're out now?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think we go to Pummel Party.
Have you guys gone?
yeah,
Like
so
we're
they're
just waiting on some scores,
We definitely have.
finding out where we're standing in the competition.
All right, so Give me a sec.
And I believe to answer the question that we're hearing, no one's going to get eliminated in this phase. They're just going to move forward with some points that will help them in the second round. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it's going to work.
Yeah, so I think it is you take the points that you earned on your team. So if you were on the team that got the most points in Overcooked, that's great. You go into the final phase today with Pummel Party. You'll go into the Pummel Party free-for-all with the points that you got from your team. So the Overcooked section is putting you in a position to start ahead of everybody else on the next part of it. So basically the team that performed the best in Overcooked's players are going to have a little bit of a point advantage going into Pummel Party. But if you're on Team Nokokopuffs, for example, if Karagii wins first place in both free-for-alls of Pummel Party, then I do think that would probably be enough points to vault her over everybody else. Unless it was, you might need to have one of her teammates also get second to kind of deny those extra points from the other team. That's where the stress comes in anyway. So there's a lot of necessary big comeback moves for them. But on the same hand, since it is a free for all, I don't know if you really want to try to help anybody else out here, because then you're giving up some opportunities for yourself to make it to that build phase.
It is also possible that everyone goes in with the same amount of points if we have a different team winning this round of Overcooked. So let's take a look at the scoreboard and find out how these players will move forward, how many points they will take with them into Pummel Party. Looks like, unfortunately for Team Nokokopuffs, they are each going to go into the next round of Pummel Party with 4 points. Team Rogue did manage to win both rounds. And I don't know, Nathanius, are you surprised by that?
Definitely a little bit. I think we saw yesterday that Rogue's team had a huge amount of heart with their ability to come back. They almost weren't here today. It was almost Drop's team instead. But Team Nokokopuffs, the view from the top yesterday must have been pretty nice. But they definitely came in a little lackadaisical today. And they're going to have to play from behind trying to make up for it, I guess, in Pummel Party.
I do think that we saw a very calm team. We were talking about calm comms yesterday. I feel like we saw that from Team Rogue, and it really paid off for them. Overcooked is so much about communication, and definitely looked like there was some frustration on the part of Team Nokokopuffs, but they get to take a little breather. They get to detach from their teams, and when we come back, we'll be playing Pummel Party to see who will advance into the build phase. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Sometimes when I play for people, they come up to me afterwards and they tell me that what I've played was something changing. It's something that they can relate to, something that has touched them. And when I hear those responses, it's something that brings fulfillment to what I do in the practice room and gives purpose to the music that I am creating. My name is Thompson Soo, and I'm a cellist currently studying at the Juilliard School. I've been playing the cello ever since I was 6 years old. I actually didn't want to play the cello at first. My parents forced me to. My older brothers already played the violin and the piano, and they wanted a piano trio, so I was naturally put on the cello. But over the years, I've grown to love it. Its voice and its range reflects my own voice. I relate very deeply to it. I started playing video games when I was 5. I started with StarCraft Brood War. I was quickly drawn into the gameplay because it had many strategic elements that I extremely enjoyed. One of them being build orders, actually. It reminded me a lot of perfecting a technique in cello playing. Both of these things may seem very simple to a viewer. They may come out as seamless and easy, but it is the result of countless hours of practice. Hey, man, you even had to call. This is the jersey I wore back when I used to play StarCraft 2 competitively. I played in MLG back in 2014, and I was top 40 in the world on Global Ladder and playing random. I unfortunately had to step down from playing competitively due to time constraints, but fun memories. Fun memories. I currently just play games as a hobby and to de-stress. Currently the game I play the most is Apex Legends. My favorite character to play in the game is Caustic. He's a more of a strategic character. You can trap players in separate rooms by throwing gas barrels in front of the doors. And I love outplaying an entire team by myself, then coming back to finish them off later. Living in New York is hectic. There's always something going on. Whenever I come back to the city, I'm instantly swamped with projects, with performances and activities. There's always something happening. I'm bouncing back and forth between playing music for a small classical concert on the east side, and then I have to go back to school where I'm playing just a chamber gig for an organization. I play on a 1926 Carl Becker from the Coburn Foundation. It's a nice instrument. Took a couple years to play in, but now it's starting to sing. As a musician, I need an instrument that can capture my voice. Just as importantly, I need a computer that can keep up with everything that I do. I use an Alienware N15. I use it in my lessons, for my chamber rehearsals where we can record and get instant feedback. I use it for live stream concerts, and it allows me to edit audio tracks for music videos, and it lets me play games. It lets me unwind at the end of the day, dropping a couple games of Apex with my friends. The pandemic has halted the live performance industry quite abruptly. Playing online is very different from playing for people. When you play for someone in person, there is connection between performer and audience. I mean, I just played a recital this past week, and it was like you walk on stage, it's an empty hall, and it was extremely weird. I finished playing, and I walked off stage to the sound of silence. There was no applause. It was just me and my cello. My professor at Juilliard for my undergrad, Joel Krosnick, told me that the journey of a musician is never black or white. It's always constantly moving and fluctuating. And that I should just always pursue what I love doing. I'm looking forward to walking on stage again.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Welcome back to the Intel Creator Challenge. We just finished our first round, well, our first 2 rounds today of Overcooked 2, and now we're going on to Pummel Party. That round was chaos, Nate.
Chaos is putting it lightly, Anna. It was so difficult. It was difficult to watch even a bit. Everyone trying to come together, put those orders in, and we saw a little flash of brilliance here and there, but it was generally a big struggle on both sides. But Team Rogue, at the very least, able to put themselves into a pretty nice spot. They'll be going into this part of the format, with more points, so a little bit better chance to make it to that build phase. And again, I mean, $15,000 custom built PC. There's not a lot more that'll get you excited to compete for something than a beautiful rig like that.
Yeah, speaking of the build phase, let's take a look at the overall format of our competition here at Intel Creator Challenge. Right now, we are in one of the challenge phases here in week 3. This is where the players compete in order to be allowed the privilege of advancing to the build phase. In week 5, that's where they're going to be paired up with a modder in order to build their very own custom modded PC. That is what's on the line here.
That's right. I mean, an incredible prize, to be completely honest. Like that's awesome. I mean, the number one question we've been asking ourselves isn't like, oh, what would you want? It's how would you even get it up to being 15,000? How much are you packing into this system? You know, getting some crazy custom water cooling pipe stuff going, running big arrays, maybe the 2 network adapters for your backups. Who knows? But that is something that I think anybody competing would be more than happy to get their hands on. And obviously the pride that comes with making it that far and getting that win is equally, I think, awesome.
Yeah, yesterday you had the idea of putting an extra monitor on there so that someone could watch you play while you, like an audience monitor on there. That was a good idea. I'm also trying to think how I could incorporate something for like my dog who hangs out in my office, like maybe a warmed dog bed on top of the tower or something like that.
Oh, well, yeah, or you could get like a little snack tray, perhaps, that pops out when you press a button.
All right, well, let's take a look at the players who are going to be making probably better decisions than us about their custom modded PC. We've got 2 teams going into this who will be teams no more. We were having teams led by Nokokopuffs and Rogue. Instead, we are going with individuals. Nokokopuffs, Knoqd, Karagii, Rogue, PVPX, and Emmyuh are all going to be playing for themselves now as we go into Pummel Party.
That's right. So you're taking the points that you've accumulated over the course of the Overcooked part of today's competition, and you're hoping that whatever you were able to get early on, especially if you're from Team Rogue, you are counting on capitalizing on that, get up high in the points and secure that victory. Get yourself to that build phase, get yourself closer to that beastly rig that we were talking about. Get maybe a popcorn maker in mind, I guess, if I'm being
I love that. Yes, an air popper. Maybe a little ingredients holder too. So good. I really like that. I'm thinking as we go into these rounds, we have Apex pros coming in, and we also have variety streamers coming in. So we talked yesterday a little bit about how being an Apex pro gamer means you're focused on playing Apex. You know, you spend all your time making sure that you really know that game inside and out. Well, a variety streamer has a little bit more of an opportunity to play lots of different types of games, learn how to absorb games quickly in a lot of cases. So I wonder if there may be an advantage here to somebody who maybe doesn't spend as much time practicing just one game.
Yeah, we're confusing people.
Wait.
Yeah, and we are getting our first looks here as the players are all getting set up for Pummel Party. A series of mini games competing against each other, getting points over the course of it. We'll be playing 2 rounds of the free-for-all.
Looks like we're trying to get things arranged so that the players have their proper names above them. So no longer us trying to figure out who is blue chef, red chef, all of that.
Oh, I see. So their strategy was to purposely use the incorrect names so that we would be incapable of properly calling it. And, well, I can't blame them. That sounds like exactly the kind of shenanigans I would get into if I was in their position. So
I don't know. They've declared war on us, Nathanius. Now all bets are off.
To be fair, I can't help it. You know, when both teams get a negative score, you get a chuckle out of me.
Yeah.
It doesn't come from a place of malice. It's
nice.
You know, to see the titans of these competitive games brought down to a more human level is, you know, it's just a little bit heartwarming sometimes. You get to see, yeah, they are really good at Apex, like you were saying. They are really good at Valorant, but it's not like they're going to roll their way through everything else.
It also is worth mentioning you don't see Nokokopuffs here. That's because Nokokopuffs had to leave because of competitive scrims, unfortunately.
Yeah, so we're missing Nokokopuffs and Knoqd are in here, so we just have 4 of our competitors: PVPX, Emmyuh, Rogue, and Karagii. So one of these 4 players is going to end up at the top of them all at the end of it. 2 games. No teammates left. Everybody is on their own. So that Rogue team is definitely feeling good. At least someone from that team is probably going to come up with it, unless Karagii has a comeback of a lifetime. She might need to win both games to take first place for herself if that's where she wants to end up.
Right, that's a really good point, that she kind of has to play at the absolute top of her game if she wants to have a chance. But we've seen that be possible. You know, we said Team Rogue yesterday, they have to play a perfect game if they want to have any chance at second place, and they did.
You're under the skull? What?
Oh, well.
That was worse.
Definitely a tough one to land on. Okay, so we get ready for the first mini game round.
What is this?
No, I think we just.
And it's been like a board game, so you're gonna see players moving, trying to reach the end, accumulating points,
I mean, screw
and
it.
Well, these mini games are where it's
Yeah.
going to be decided. You're looking to come out on top. We've got some hoverboard action and explosions.
Oh. So here's the thing with this mini game, you have to create a trail to try to trap your own your enemies, but you've got to not trap yourself. So what happened that round is they just went in a circle and just owned themselves.
Oh, they're like, oh, I'm gonna get used to the controls because I haven't done this a bunch. But then, yeah, then it ended up biting them in the back. So a little, this is a Tron style. Yeah, leave the trail behind, pin the enemy, and get them to drive into that laser wall that you're leaving behind you. Getting a little bit close
Kind of
towards
an
the
evolved
middle.
centipede kind of thing, except with a train that comes at you too.
Yeah, or it's like a versus mode of Snake.
What? You hit your own
Yeah.
trail?
Apparently.
Wow.
There you go. Well, PVPX seems to know what he's doing in that mode.
I don't even know how I got
Crushed
first.
it.
I got second.
I got second too.
He says he doesn't even know how he got
Roll a 10.
first. Okay,
Did
maybe
you? Oh
he's
my
naturally
God.
talented. Gets a 6 on the die.
Nice, PvP. It took you 2 turns to basically get where we were. Congrats.
Wow.
Hey,
There's
I'm at first.
also, it's worth mentioning that in a game like this, there is an element of RNG. You know,
I like
you
how
are
your name is
rolling a
still
die.
PvP.
Sometimes
What is
things
that?
are not going to be
What?
favorable and you have no control
Last
over it.
step,
So
baby.
in a certain way, that's very
Right.
frustrating. In a certain way, it's a little bit freeing, you know?
Why is
You
your name
don't have
still
control
under
over
PvP?
everything.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
I
have to
heard
try to
a
make the
little
most of the situation,
am I dead
like
now?
when
No,
you
right?
step into a bear trap.
Oh, I have
Right.
22 health though.
Oh, a 9. Nice roll.
Getting some distance.
Take the left.
It's like, do you want to take the
Yeah,
other
you're
road?
dead.
Are you going to
See you
step
later.
into that same spot? Are you
You
sure?
don't know yet.
Are you sure?
Why'd you tell
Are
me?
you
to?
sure?
Oh
You're
my god.
messed up, bro.
You're actually messed up for that.
Oh.
Like, right,
Okay.
pick,
Wait,
Here, you're
what?
able to see the 2 steps.
What
Know that
is
you're not
this
stepping into a bear trap.
game?
Unfortunately, you did not know you would not be
I'm
eaten
farming.
by a sand
Dude,
creature.
someone's getting hard muted. Whoever told me to go right.
that was PvP.
Yeah.
PvP.
Not
Roll your way
happy
to
with the
victory
direction
by
being
navigating
given
past
by the
many
other
obstacles in your
players.
way, but don't fall
But
too
it's
far
it is
behind or you will end up
it is
dead.
free
Player
for all
who
now.
prefers win.
So the incentive to be honest with the
Alright,
other
let's go
players in the
crazy.
game goes down a little bit.
Yeah.
So she gets eaten by the Tremors monster,
Where am I?
and we get to the next game, which is it's
Bro, I'm rolling
like a
onto someone who's in
quap-looking
black.
obstacle
What's up,
course
it's me.
while a wall of spiked
You mind
death
wasting your turn?
trails behind.
I'm just-
Uh-oh,
okay,
some of them getting caught in the back.
Man, I haven't thought about co-op in a
Dude,
long time.
Blue
That was
and
a
I are
good
working it.
reference.
I'm dubbing.
Just flailing around trying to
How can you
reach
go
the
faster?
end
Just
of this
press spacebar?
track. Purple, though,
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, is it practice?
absolutely
Nope.
far ahead.
No.
Has to be happy with that.
Dude, Emma's smurfing.
Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead, bro.
Wait, who's purple then? Wait, blue is...
I'm out of here.
Oh.
And
I'm
purple
gone.
dies.
Purple had the lead, but
Oh, no,
could
no,
not
no,
hold
no, no, no,
on to
no,
it.
no,
Red and
no,
blue
there's no
trying
way.
to get away. They're
There's
stuck
no way.
on top of each other. Which one gets eaten first? Was that?
Bro, what?
How does that play out? Oh, Karagii. So,
did I get
I mean, I guess it just boils down
Ain't
to.
no
Oh, they both
way.
got the first place points. it looks like, though. So
The simultaneous death.
We roll 1 right here. Go crazy.
that's a fair way of handling it. They definitely both died in the same frame, I would say, or close enough.
Oh, wait.
Treasure
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Shall I open it, chat?
You don't even have 40 keys, do you? Oh, yeah, 40 seconds.
Oh, she went.
Chat will always say yes.
Oh,
Chat
yeah.
would always say yes, but then it would be a
What
monster
happened?
inside if it was me, and then it would eat you again.
You're last. You're last now. You only have 6.
You're in first place now.
Nope, you're last.
Dude, who is capping here? Oh my god, Emma, I'm only listening to you.
You're in first place now. Cause you have a
She has the
trophy.
least amount of keys. She's in last.
You get 5 trophies. You win.
Oh,
So you're 1 out of
so
5.
you see the excitement coming in.
We're
Thank
going
you.
down.
Karagi's feeling it.
Welcome, King.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
we
you
were
have
talking
5
about-
steps at that fork, don't go right.
Dang, where are y'all?
If we've learned
can I
one
get
thing,
these
it's
Monopoly
that.
Places?
We were mentioning how Karagii really has to own this game to have any chance of advancing, and so far, she's really putting up a good performance.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, not bad at all. We see PVPX going around that northwest side, and it comes. Okay, there we go. Now starting PVPX's turn. He's gonna come up over towards and pass. Lands on the dead
Yikes.
spot though.
That is not good.
Feels bad,
That's a
man,
stinger.
on that one. As they get
Where's
ready to
this,
go into another game. I think those were
there's a word
the
above the head.
scores on the left that we were getting to see from the points that they were getting on
I'm sure the players
these.
have stopped them from spelling.
And we go to World Wars.
It's
Press letter button.
important
So
to
you hit spacebar
note
on the
that
letter, right?
PvP wearing black is
All right.
actually Rogue
Here we go.
trying to mess with us.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you beat me.
Good job. Very well done. The blue is
Where is
PVPX.
it?
Okay.
So Rogue,
It is.
you're, you know, we don't favor you now. You've tricked us. We shall
Conniving. A conniving
Yeah.
customer, to say the least. I thought this was like, okay, you'd end up typing, like
You
actually
guys are so
physically
fucking
pressing the
sweaty.
keys, but
You
it's
guys are so
it's this
freaking sweaty. No
this
one's
is like the little
talking.
Where's the
sandcastle in the
Oh,
Banjo-Kazooie
no.
beach map, I remember, where you have to spell everything out, running over the platforms.
The keyboard
No.
is kind of upside down from what you would expect as well. It's in alphabetical order from bottom to
He's
top.
punching me!
A little bit confusing.
Incredibly
Oh,
confusing.
Blue dude.
And of course, you have to run around through
Vanilla.
everybody else, spelling out some planet names. Here.
My God.
Someone's stuck. Are they like stunning each other? So
Yeah, they can punch each other.
No.
Oh, that's brutal.
I'm actually getting spammed.
I'm like, why is
Stay away
everybody
from
going
me.
so slow? No, they're more focused
Oh
about
my-
griefing each other than they are on actually accomplishing the objective.
Yeah, you like that now?
No.
Where am
Well,
I?
I don't know my ABCs. Oh my God.
Where am I? Hello?
Oh, I didn't know there'd be a spelling test.
Nobody told me I'd have to spell.
No.
Oh. We get to Knoqd. A word we should all be familiar with. Okay, and that's gonna take him to round. So who actually made it the furthest? Emmyuh.
Emmyuh. Almost a complete reversal from the last round, just showing you how chaotic these kind of mini games can be.
What are the green numbers?
For sure. And now it is Emmyuh's turn. If that is Emmyuh, he's gonna land on a key spot. Wow, actually gets a decent bit there. So has that utility for later on.
Not pogging.
Oh, I think I know which way I'm going.
Ah, the dreaded fork in the road.
This is a requirement.
Yeah.
That's a requirement right there.
So Karagi's still in
That's just not
first,
fair.
it
This is
says,
the kid
right?
who was
Based on the
punching me
scores
in
Yeah.
that
the
we have from
target,
the championship.
You can, Karagii traded 40 keys for one of those little trophy icons, and I believe that those are of the most value in this game. So
Those are
because
your
she has
gold
that one.
stars in this one.
Oh,
and then
y'all are preying on her down.
Yeah.
She's
what
in
the-
first.
Oh, true. Never mind.
All right, so this is a platform
Okay.
where
Use fireballs.
they're going to try to knock
enemies
each other off into the
The
lava.
shrinking platform.
Let's go crazy.
nice.
Let's go,
Okay,
Ready
nice
up, ready up,
limited
place bar,
space.
place
Throw
bar.
some fireballs around.
I
Like to
hate
see
you
it.
guys already, like. Karagi's
Karagi's like, I'm trying to have fun. We're hanging out, and everybody
else.
else is thinking,
Oh my
you're in the
God.
lead. You're the one having fun. The rest of us want to tear you down.
I'm getting bullied.
Ooh, some
What?
dodging coming from PVPX.
Oh my gosh.
Got that movement on point. If there was anything we learned about them yesterday. Shoot through the hell. Ooh, blue right on the bottom left. Just barely getting back on. And
Karagii has the most health now after that misstep by PVPX.
Karagi's out for blood. They've got the last one there. I think it's just Karagii versus Rogue. Rogue, though, has been able to maintain a little bit more of that health. Gets her close to the end. Knocks her off.
What the fuck, you animal? You're actually an animal.
I'm the best projectile.
Well, you know,
player
here's the
there.
thing.
I am the best. PvP got farmed. PvP got farmed.
Dude, you're actually an
Literally
animal.
farmed. Literally farmed.
I'm done. This
Wow.
guy's been practicing all
The
night.
smack talk here is next level, huh?
Oh.
Well, now that Rogue has changed their name, we can say decisively that Rogue, not PvP, did win that one. And unfortunately, though, that still leaves Rogue in fourth place for right now.
Brutal.
wouldn't go that
Need to get to that transaction point for the trophies. Catch up with Karagii, and she's definitely gonna need to get a couple more keys together to move forward on this. We take a look over, comes into contact with the Reaper, and we go to Emmyuh.
You're getting a one. Sorry. Hit spacebar right now. You're getting a one. Right now. Right now.
Go, Em. You're up.
Oh my god.
They're trying to jinx her into getting a 1, so she jumps onto the death
Go to the right,
spot.
guaranteed.
Karagii has been very good
I
at,
don't
you
even
know,
my left
gorily
or right,
getting
so
spiked.
joke's on you, kid.
Oh, okay. She doesn't take their advice. Heads over to the other spot. I was gonna say there was a glowing platform on the right side, so I wasn't sure if that actually would have ended up being
Looks like a nuclear
Much
reactor.
too much better.
Don't listen to Rogue.
Oh.
I don't know what I got.
Oh,
What
it
is that?
is. You just got a nuclear reactor, bro.
What does it do?
I don't know. I think it takes out
I
the
think I have
entire-
4. I don't know the map.
I know the
Where's-
specific
how do I
name of
zoom
this
out
item you
to
just
see where the
got,
chest
but
is?
I have no idea what it does.
All right, so you are
Shoot
a
yourself
pool
around, knocking
ball
other
in
balls
this
the
game.
pockets while
Trying to
watching
get the
other
other
players think
the other
most
players
of them.
out of your way and try to knock
Right.
the other balls into the pockets.
Bro, guys, I don't even read fast enough. Gee. Oh my.
They started the game before she had time to look at it in detail.
Where even
Okay,
am
so you
I?
convert the other
do you
balls that you
mean?
hit to your color, and your goal is to knock the ones that are of the other colors or your own colors in.
Looks like you're trying to knock your own colors in.
Okay, okay.
No, no, no.
So far, Karagii again in the lead. 2 balls up.
It's definitely
knock
been a
yourself in
good
the hole?
showing from her, coming in the sole player from her team that did not have those scrims to go play in that we were talking about. So she's got to carry the mantle.
What?
Oh, converting that ball from red to purple
Oh no. Oh no.
right as it was about to go in the pocket. I think some players may not realize they can convert the balls.
Yeah, you want to convert them and then get them into the pockets, right? So that you can secure the points on them. So it's a bit of back and forth, a struggle.
Looks like Rogue taking the lead
You're
here.
hitting me, kid.
Wow, he's got 5 of them in there. Not bad at all.
Another focus.
Just gonna steal another 1 or 2.
Dude, I'm
He's
going
just flying
crazy.
all over
I'm
the
literally
place.
going
Oh,
Yeah.
crazy. I'm literally going crazy.
I have 2
almost
balls in my-
scratches. I think another blue one just
what
went
the
in.
hell, man? I don't know
PvP.
what the hell though.
Well, Rogue crushed that very nicely.
Farmed that one.
But I'm losing still, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
How do you see the map?
I don't know. How do you scroll
It
up?
is
Someone tell
interesting.
me how to
Rogue
scroll
has
first.
won
That's
the
all.
last 2 mini games
Oh,
and still
yeah, tell us the
remains in
controls.
last place.
Yeah, at first I was thinking to myself, is it related to the hit points on the right? Is it just related to the keys? And I'm like, well, I guess he doesn't have a trophy and somehow still, even with winning those, has less keys than the other 2. So uncomfortable spot to have to be in. But if he can get to that, get to the place where he can convert them, get that trophy, then we see things get a little bit more interesting because Karagii has been in a
Wait, punch
a
him.
nice,
How
very
do I use my
comfortable
things?
position for most of this game.
Wait, you're
Yeah.
number 2 here. You can
Getting
kill them
the
both.
first trophy was a very important thing.
Yeah, go that way.
The question
Yeah, go
is,
that way.
Yeah, that's
will she be able to keep up that
That's a bad
lead?
way, That's a good way. That's a bad way. That's a good way.
Which way?
Is it the big one?
Go left. Go left.
Oh no. Trying to ask the squad in the call, but
Keys?
Ooh,
Keys, what?
Karagii gets to steal keys. Or blood.
Power-ups.
No way. You guys.
Hit 1. Real quick. No way. You're porting me back, you snake.
How do I do this?
and
Yeah,
Karagii
you're
is so close, by the way, to that chest. I think we should be able to see somebody else get there
Into the
and grab it.
You're messed up. You're messed
Yeah,
up.
the thing
Wait,
is
why didn't you
Karagii
say
doesn't have
Karagii
enough
was
keys
closer?
to purchase
What?
another trophy,
Why?
as far as I
Right.
can tell. It
Against
cost
each other.
40 before.
Right. Good point. And I don't think that she'll be able to get that many off of just this one. So maybe at that point you're trying to just get away from everybody else?
You just gotta hit the button.
We go to the DDR challenge.
Oh,
And also the arrows.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
You guys
We
ready?
get to play some DDR.
Yep.
Simplified DDR.
Space up. Good luck to the boys. I mean, shit.
Oh, I like this.
I love me a rhythm
And the
game.
girls.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Some
break.
Charleston going on from these characters in the background.
Bustin' a
I
move.
have no arrow keys. Oh my god, guys, I have no arrow keys. This is, oh my god, I have a custom keyboard.
Oh no.
What?
Guys, I have
It
no
doesn't
arrow
have
keys.
arrow keys set up on her keyboard?
Oof. That is a rough situation to be in.
Oh, I guess if you have like a
God.
compact, some of the compact ones don't
Yeah.
have them, but
60% keyboard.
I think there might still be an
That's why you
alt
gotta get
command
65.
for those. I don't. Well, that is
Yeah,
the
we would have had to
unfortunate
set it up
way-
beforehand.
Yeah, that is a very unfortunate way for things to turn sour. Is that PvP up top, by the way? In blue?
Yeah.
Barely ahead. doing very well. He's got the rhythm game on lock.
No.
Poor Karagii just handicapped in this round.
Oh, those top two are getting very close, though. Rogue's catching up as well, getting over to the 3,000 play mark. But those are the two, blue and purple, 3,500. They are actually exactly tied going into this next phase.
This
Wow.
is actually tragic, man. I've literally
Tied.
Wow.
Ha!
Oh wait, I went with. because
Oh, was
of the
there a
combo.
bonus for how fast they did it? There you go.
What the
PVPX.
Oh my god.
Last place on the keyboard.
Oh. Still first though.
They're also being awarded items in those
I
mini
reckon I
games.
still
There's
roll.
quite a few of them. I have not memorized what they all do, but they can
money.
use them on their turns to
No.
either benefit them or
Okay.
cause
No matter which way
detriment
you
to
go,
their
it's bad,
opponents.
no matter which way you go, it's bad.
Frick, dude.
See ya. Keys later.
Oh, is there no good way for him to go here? Okay, gets hit. The keys get knocked. So we were talking about that because Karagii wanted to
That's not
steal
even
them.
fair.
And if she had been able to get first place and steal keys, then you're like, okay, is the dream here? Is
So
it
how do you
possible?
scroll out so that you
Not-
can see the map?
Not so for this one. Anyways, Rogue's gonna get up onto
I don't know
this
if he
one.
can.
Or oh no,
don't
excuse
know
me,
if he
Emmyuh.
Yeah,
Get
you
that
saw
get that
the-
trophy,
the
tying things up with Karagii.
Yeah, and in fact, taking the lead as Emmyuh does have 31 keys to Karagi's 25.
I'm down to
Oh.
the wire. Turn
Oh,
7.
he's cheating. He's got a Twitch chat helping him.
Is Twitch chat helping you
mean-
necessarily cheating all the time though? I don't know about that.
Oh, I had one of those, I think.
What are you doing with that? Where are you going?
Could have won.
Where are you going?
There's no way. I could have won.
Bam!
Left, left, left.
Ooh, that's gonna sting.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, never
Nice try.
mind.
Oh. What do I use, guys? What do I use?
Just the amount of people shouting out, trying
Oh, I
to
can
to do the worst possible thing. Screw it up. Just completely blow it.
God.
No,
Yep,
confidently
perfect.
goes the other way. Still
What do I
feeling
do?
good.
That's literally how you do it too.
No, you do the portal because Rogue
The
is
math
slow.
of this gets really interesting as well because they will get points based on where they place in Pummel Party. So there'll be a first place for 4 points, a second place for 3 points, a third place for 2 points, and a fourth place for 1 point. And they did come in with points from the last round. So they'll have 2 rounds to try to get as many points as they can because only one will advance to that build phase.
Dude, I'm about to pop off this.
Okay, well, manages to just
That's
land
what
out
you
some
get for
health.
trying to
I
nerf.
hate this.
We get to use tanks to blow up the
Left,
land
right.
under the other tanks and knock them into the water. So a little
Can't read fast enough,
little
guys,
tank
I'm
battle.
dyslexic.
Okay.
Actually,
Let's
This
see it.
reminds me of a game I used to play in the early times called Tank Wars.
What is going on?
It was so fun.
See, it gives me a little bit of like a Worms vibe to it too, right? 'Cause you know, just blowing up the terrain and just knocking people off was a decent strategy there. I mean, this is just pure chaos though. They're knocking themselves into the sky with almost every shot, but that upper terrain has mostly been destroyed, so we're seeing the ground start to give out underneath.
That was an interesting strategy from Rogue, just kind of hanging out at the bottom there while everyone else duked it out up top.
No.
Ooh, almost falling in the water though.
Getting very close. I think that was PVPX was the first one to get sunk. And is that Emmyuh? Yeah, getting another
You
first.
suck on all
Wow.
the ones. You literally suck.
Dude,
You're
I'm
like-
getting smoked. When the one before that?
No, you're losing all the ones that have shooting in it.
Yeah.
Every single one you're losing.
True.
You're getting fourth. Worst things. use the cucumber. Yep.
Use the
that
gun.
thing.
Use the gun. Use the gun.
Don't do it, dude.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
A
Emma,
wide
let's
variety
have
of
a
items
truce.
in this game,
We're
huh?
from the same
Yeah.
town, like I can't do that to her, you know?
Step left. and you're
Emma,
good.
we'll have a truce.
One step, take the heel.
Is this so?
Checking the map, trying to see which direction do
He's
we
getting
need
way
to
too
go to
close.
get to the chest.
I think someone teleports on this dude's spot. Ruins his day. Oh.
If I would
Oh,
tell you're done for.
Karagii died.
Still
gonna
have to
try
roll
to
one.
swap spots
No
and
matter what, you have to
steal
roll
it
one, and you
away
can't
at the
roll
last
after that, so.
second, perhaps.
Yeah,
Karagii does
Karagii
have a
pissed.
decent
Present
amount of
over
keys
for you,
now
you're
too,
pissed.
so she's been
Tony,
putting some work in.
Where?
Pichu.
Where though?
Unlucky.
It's been so important in this game to get those trophies because you have no hope of being in those top positions if anyone on the board has a trophy and you don't.
Yeah, it's just brutal. Oh, it's gonna portal with the other players. Just gonna swap over here, but
I don't understand what you guys.
I'm not sure that really brings her closer. I think she might have gotten baited by the team on that one.
So you can take your spot.
You're telling me to go to blue. Like someone said.
Oh
go to blue.
no! Now they're gonna do it
Someone said
instead.
blue.
Roll that.
Dre said blue. Dre
You can do it from that
fucking
far
blue.
away. Oh, that's just savage.
Oh my god.
They tell Karagii to trade places with the wrong person, and then they swap over here.
No.
Unless
The
they're
betrayal.
yeah.
Ready up? Let's go.
Oh, no.
Karagi's
Ooh.
greatest weakness, Relant, has been trusting the friends
No, guys, can you
in
stop
today's
it?
competition.
Okay.
Like,
Got a Quidditch race going on now.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me when you're ready.
Where did Golden Snitch at? Let's go.
Left.
This one's very on brand for October.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be seeing you
Very
guys.
spoopy. Oh well, you definitely don't want to crash. Okay.
I
Ouch.
didn't know you could go.
Looks like Rogue is still going.
I didn't know you could go.
Oh my
Looks like
God.
everyone else has fallen.
Do I
It's
run?
just him. But I suppose the score that he gets will impact maybe
I'm
his
gonna way
rewards at
farther.
the end. But
Look,
made it the furthest, so gonna get that
Oh
6
my
trophies. Gonna get
God,
that dub.
was huge.
Okay, can we stop forcing?
That was
though, 'cause I
painful.
actually
It looked
see
really cool at the start, and then
you were-
everybody
I said that
immediately
you were ready.
died
No one said anything.
except for Rogue.
I said we were ready.
Yeah, and is that let's see, it's
figured
not
someone
Rogue.
said
Who
they
is it?
weren't ready.
PVPX who's over there standing right by the chest, indicating that they might be about to get a trophy themselves.
Oh, if you wear the cactus,
I
then
believe
if
so.
someone
That was
shoots
where
you
we
or
saw
you
the
take
swap
damage,
earlier.
you
And
get-
Oh, never mind. Taken right out
Brutality.
of that advantageous position.
saying nope, sayonara.
Rogue's going down, bro.
Dude, you
But it looks
I'm gonna
like
throw a
because
beehive at him.
PVPX still does have some health,
You do what you want to do, baby.
he won't get moved off of that space
smoke your
until
shit.
death claims him.
Just hoping that the rest of the
Oh,
other
we can't
players don't all try to gang up on him in that last moment before he's able to get to it. That just brings everything
Wait,
way
what?
closer. Oh,
What is that?
opens the present, gets pulled
Wow.
inside.
On me? Oh, wait.
Where'd she go?
What?
Okay, I guess we'll
Where-
see them
where did you
later.
go?
I don't know.
Where'd they go?
Nine banger.
I'm very nervous
What's
now.
that?
I
I
think
don't
you're turning
know.
into a wizard with that one.
Watch out, dude.
Oh no, no!
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh,
Oh,
What
so
if you lose all your
you
health?
have to
Big
roll
ouch.
one, baby. You roll one right here, and you get
Okay.
You,
that. Nice.
Let's go.
There it
Oh,
is.
she's in first place now.
wow.
Oh no, it's third.
No, I'm
Who's not
not.
even close
Okay,
to third?
don't let Rogue get a cup. Otherwise, he's first.
We're not letting Rogue get
That
a-
next chest is back up in the top left
Yeah.
part too.
that's interesting because that's where I believe Karagii had gotten swapped back behind there, and that may actually be the best possible place to be
PvP's
right now.
closest.
Count
Depending on what happens with
combos as they
the,
pass
is she
across
gonna
the
come out of the
screen.
box? Is
Wait, what?
she gonna just
Yeah.
pop up somewhere else?
Indicate animal
At this point, you're like,
content
okay, I wish I had just chilled for this round, maybe.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
this
we
is
good?
great. You've got to watch the animals run by and count
good at
whichever
this. I play
indicated
OC.
combos you're
Good luck,
supposed to
guys.
count.
What's
This is
the
great.
indicated animal?
Terrifying.
It'll say above your
What a
head.
mini
I
game.
mean, what?
Raccoons riding moose.
I
One.
don't
Is that a
know.
raccoon? I can't even
I don't
tell.
know what that looks like. Oh.
Okay, I think that's 5 so
I
far.
got those boxes.
Guys, how do I even count? Like, how do I even
You
count?
gotta hit space. You gotta hit space.
Oh,
You gotta
right.
hit
Boars riding deers.
There's one. I see it.
Okay. Ali. Okay, that's 3, right? That's gotta be 3.
Looks like 3 to me.
5. 7. I have.
I saw
don't
7.
know.
I saw 7.
One.
Hey, yo, what did I say
Spacebar, okay.
before? Okay, this is good.
Tigers riding pandas. These are some very creative choices being made. 3 of them so far.
Oh.
I think I saw 7 or 8. Yeah,
I
8.
wasn't sure if one of them was a panda or not on the.
It looked like, yeah, there was an overlapping panda with a grizzly. So I wasn't sure either. That was the 7 or 8.
Oh my god.
You're typing it.
This game is very cruel.
You're typing it.
Oh my
There's some stakes
That's hilarious.
Rogue's not too far away from just swinging back around towards that. Could be a turn or two.
Yeah, and everyone can afford a cup right now,
that's
other
a
than
good roll.
PVPX.
I don't even know what they do.
This
they protect
the
you from
cactus
basically
just kind of is
everything.
like a disguise that makes them invulnerable to attack, which is a really good thing to use right now when you're that close to the chest.
You from basically everything.
That makes a ton of sense.
Hey, you.
Great usage of the tools then there.
Oh my god.
Roll PvP.
This
Go
man,
crazy, baby.
PVPX.
Go crazy, PvP. Go crazy, PvP. Go PvP. Use that
What is he
magnet right
going
now.
to do?
I'm
He's
so
very
far
close
Use
to
that
this one
magnet
too.
and- Nice. I like the play. I honestly like the
Oh,
play.
will that transport him all the way
He's
there?
fine.
I'm lost somewhere, like in the present.
What?
You're just hiding in the present.
Okay.
Wow.
Finessed yourself.
I
Oh.
don't have enough points though.
Wait, what?
You're bad.
Oh,
Ignore,
see,
baby.
that was
Oh.
actually a very
Nice play.
bad
Good play,
move by
PvP. Good one,
PVPX.
buddy.
He
Like
just
that play.
spent all of his expensive
Yeah.
resources.
We like that play, PvP. That was real good. We like that one. You just straight up. Who goes to the crate without points? Are you kidding me? Get a grip. Get a grip.
Did we ever
Yeah,
find
but
out what
they can
happened to
use something on you
Karagii,
right
by the way?
Yeah, Karagi's like, I'm lost somewhere.
Competitiveness.
Nobody.
Just trapped in the shadow realm waiting for someone to open the box.
You shall not pass this mark right here on the ground.
I
Nice.
have a little zombie.
What just happened?
A bunny. I have a bunny that'll kill you. Oh.
Ooh.
PvP, you still don't have enough points to get that thing.
I'm stacked.
Sucks.
Oh, there you are.
Okay.
So I just
stole
looked
all
up
my
the present item. It turns out that there are 3 things that can happen, and one of them is that a dark aura is emitted from the box, and the user gets pulled into the box and loses 1 round. So it seems like that's what
Okay.
happened to
The bunny
Karagii.
kills you guys.
So,
shit.
unfortunate
Yeah.
situation, but does manage to come back out, and she's not too far away. But
moving around by
of course, I mean, Rogue was very close by to that spot earlier too.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, this is
Okay.
fun. You're trying to paint the board with your element.
WASD.
All right.
Ready up.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Can
Like,
you fall off
just
the edge?
take total control of the map
I don't know.
if you
Look at
can.
everyone.
Let's see it. Well, this one's very aesthetically pleasing.
No.
Yeah, I like
no,
this.
give me that.
Could watch this for a long time. Looks like Karagii is trying to spread water. Rogue, what's that? Plant life? Earth? No, because we've also got dirt, so I'm assuming that earth is actually coming from Emmyuh here.
Yeah, some
And then we've got-
magma off PvP.
Yeah.
It feels like. And hitting the crystals, I think, gives the boost, right? So it covers a bit more of the space if you can grab it before anybody else. And as time expires, I don't know, that looks covered with a lot of dirt.
Let's go. I don't even know.
Yeah, PvP.
Me neither, man. No, I'm kidding.
Guess he had the most total time with
I need points.
with what the magma was that
You got
was
points for
there.
me.
Oh yeah, you got.
We need to take Rogue's keys. He's got the most keys.
You could.
Because he still just
Bunny
has
is just
32
a
keys. So even if he gets back to the
Oh,
chest
Cactus
here, it
Jack.
may not be enough, right?
High roller.
Oh wow.
Left.
Free money.
Nice. PvP literally goes to the spot that literally gets less keys.
What do I do, guys? V.
PvP, you're 26 keys right now, buddy.
That Reaper grabbing
Don't worry
keys for
about it.
Karagii has been very helpful.
Crazy
Toxic
helpful.
waste.
You're gonna pull up and magnetize me with your keys?
Magnet.
Oh.
Oh, so you're gonna try a
Toxic
toxic
rogue, get rogue.
barrel?
Look at me. Why get me? Why team up on me? I'm literally in last place.
Oh,
This is-
so-
you guys are counterintuitive right now.
He's about to be
Karagi's in literally.
It looks like
Karagii
that,
and Emmyuh
if
are literally
poured on a
I'm
player-
the only one who doesn't have a cup.
Will prevent them from
Yeah,
using
this is fine,
items
buddy.
and damage them for multiple turns, but it didn't. It looked like
I don't know.
it was
Looked like it
poured on
didn't-
Tell me
her.
how to play.
Yeah, it looked like it didn't really
but
do anything.
how to like use it.
You gotta do
Tell me
good
how
in
to
games.
use it. I don't know how to use it.
Ah, the item
This-
missed, I hear.
You're talking
Ah.
highness when you
The struggle of having to rely on the
Okay,
communication
okay,
of people who are
Like,
competing with you.
I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. I'm like, okay, you know what? I might just YOLO this.
Uh-oh.
That is land
Oof.
shark?
Fuck. One.
I might
One.
just YOLO this.
Owie.
Oh, good roll.
How
Oh,
did I get hit with the land shark?
Oh no.
3 steps. Oh, did you got the...
That's not good for us.
Oh.
He's gonna have 35, so
Rogue
he's
gets
gonna
a
be-
cup, but that is the
gonna
first
have
one for
35,
Rogue.
so
So
he's gonna
now
be in
all of a sudden the playing field is evened, and it's all about keys right now.
I need keys.
So the most keys
Who wants to give me some keys?
thus far. And it is turn
Oh, you got some
11.
yourself.
So plenty of time left, plenty of opportunities left here. 70 keys is a nice buffer to have. And of course, if you reach
Minigame.
that point. Is the bunny
Okay,
playing
wait,
on
guys,
its own? Is that how that works? Bunny's just chilling? Oh, hey, we got the shooting game now. So if the bunny
All right,
hits,
let's
if the
go.
bunny just moves every turn, and if it hits someone, it just blows them up.
Aim labs.
Nice.
Apparently.
Killer bunny.
Kovacs, baby.
Aim
Ah,
labs.
yeah, I like that. Emmyuh, let's just need the holy hand grenade to deal with that one.
Oh, we went crazy on that one, boys.
Yo.
Well, we can see that they still have the ability to aim.
Wow.
Nice to see one of these game modes bring up the strong suit from before.
Bang.
Now they're trying to get our shit. Like,
I like the flick over and then back like, nope, nope.
Yeah.
Not shoot the ones that are on fire.
Rogue and PVPX really showing off those shooting skills, like you said.
Yeah.
like,
Them scores looking fierce.
Oh my god.
Karagii hits the exploding one.
I'm farming.
It's hard, you know, for Emmyuh. You're like, okay, yeah, I'm landing my shots, but oh my goodness, the bonus you get for shooting them immediately pays off big time.
pretty
So
good. I mean,
PVPX
second,
and
third,
Rogue
third and fourth.
capitalizing on them
Hey,
FPS skills.
All right, Cactus Jack, what are you doing?
Done. I put the beehive down.
What's Beehive do?
Oh, is that the present again?
I don't know, but I'm not near.
Will
so I
it
can't do
yield
anything.
good results?
Wait, what's going on?
I was thinking about using this
I didn't even
beehive.
see the
Nice.
cactus.
Huge freaking hit. I think you go left.
Oh, land
nice.
shark. Oh, but the
Good for you.
cactus has his back. Right.
Ah, nice.
Oh, shit.
That's huge.
Oh, sugar.
Oh, sugar.
Sugar.
Oh, I know what he does here.
Oh,
But Karagii still has the
Oh,
most
no.
keys. So even with that mini game, like here,
Please,
I think first
mercy.
place on the mini games is only giving like around 6 or so.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, which is nice because if there's a mini game you really don't excel at, it can't put you that far behind.
Oh.
Unless you get hit by the Grim Reaper over and over. That's not
Right.
get you. Losing the keys to the other players,
Wait, I'm dead.
getting attacked by land sharks. Let me get back over to Karagii.
Cute.
Let's hope that I think the key to success for Karagii is to
Jeez.
probably just mute the voice
think you
call
just
with
shot him.
everybody
Yeah.
else that's playing in it.
No. You gotta get rid
And-
of this cactus.
Really?
I mean,
Well, my
I'd
cactus
say it
already
can be
gone.
risky sometimes
I
to
literally
trust
got hit by
chat.
something.
Lots of people
Oh,
like
that's even
going in
better.
confidently saying the wrong
Shoot him
thing, and you're like,
even
okay,
better.
that of course that has to be what you need to do.
Target the guy in fourth.
But talking to
Yeah,
the
I'm just gonna
opponents
roll.
has been a losing
She's gonna come
strategy
back.
thus far. She's been doing okay on her own, but they have made it as complicated as they possibly can.
Wow.
Is that
wow.
gonna put her on a death spot? Don't
Oh.
think so.
Had to
Just
work
barely
it.
away from it. We'll lose some of her keys, but still has enough if she can get to the chest to make the most of it.
I mean, you have 8 health. What happens if you die? Do you lose your trophy?
Oh, I'm
I don't know.
good.
I think you lose all your keys.
No, really. What? Med
What
kit?
the? She's
Don't worry
from a-
about it.
Keep up the bat.
What?
What is that?
Oh no.
battery?
They killed
Med
her in
kit OP.
combat.
Dude, did you just get a cactus for going there?
Oh, my bunny is
What is-
coming.
What is the bunny? I'm so confused.
What a cute little bunny.
What? Oh,
You run and jump.
Just don't be the person that the bunny gets unleashed against. Ooh, I love this little platforming. Just jump across the
Alright,
ice.
good luck. Tuck me.
We're dubbing.
All right, speedrunners, go. Karagii up front early on. Gotta wait for the platforms to move, though.
I wonder if they can push each other off, and if so, why they are not doing that.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when we did the
man.
typing game, they pretty much spent the whole time just trying to kill each other rather than do
Yeah.
the objective. So
All right.
I was
Over
definitely
here.
thinking the same thing. Oh, tries to get to the platform's gonna get knocked back.
Gosh. Oh
Oh,
no.
you gotta go back. You gotta go back.
Who's that up
Looks
front?
like
Is that
PvP in the lead.
Crushing it. I was gonna say PvP's the one with the very fancy cape.
Yeah, it looks like Rogue and here are matching today. Little twinning.
It looks like a static on an old TV. Good times.
Wow. This
Looks like
map is
PvP will take first and Karagii
Wow. This map
likely to
is
take
big.
second.
PvP's out for blood today. He's made a lot of good moves.
Who's blue?
Has kind of quietly been creeping up.
Let's go.
Yeah, we fried.
Blue smurfing though, holy.
Yeah.
I was actually one clip that place.
Jesus Christ. I'm so glad you didn't go into the stepping stones
I
in
died
front
like
of me.
5 times.
Alrighty, how do I see the map? View map.
Huh. We've just learned those capes are themed after Twitch rivals. How fun.
What?
weird.
How did you
Not
do
their
that?
first
How did
rodeo
you do
then,
that?
huh?
You're on
You-
controller?
Wait, what?
There's a thing.
Aim assist? Aim assist?
Where? Tell us. You
So-
can't
so-
just gatekeep
It's
it.
X.
It's on.
It's X.
It's on the map.
Yeah, it's,
Oh.
You press R, guys.
Oh, they're asking for. They're like,
do you
where
want?
is it?
Yeah, why don't
If
you
there's
just
not
hit
just
the
a big
goddamn
chest to
button? How
go
about
to, and they're like, oh, it's somewhere. You'll
Yeah,
find it, maybe.
nice.
Maybe you
Ooh, that's a
won't.
banger.
Free smoke, free smoke. Yo, what's up, man?
Oh.
Cactus
Hello?
Jack.
Go ahead, one.
Is a really hard
It's
decision
got
to know.
quite a few items.
Mm-hmm.
Left is keys, baby.
Left or right?
Got some healing
Yeah, but
or
then
some
look at the
keys.
other
A tough
one.
decision to make at this
Yeah, but you
point.
have full
Right.
HP,
Yeah,
so you have full
especially.
HP.
I mean, the healing
Same,
brings
same,
you
same,
closer
same.
towards where the target is, right? So,
Mhm.
and I think since we're on turn 13, if we're playing all the way through all 20 turns, then that means there's still a lot of time left. So, probably want to focus on getting the
Emmy.
trophies a little bit more
You got a
than
lot of points.
No,
Easy.
it's
just the
funny.
keys. I don't think it'll
Yeah.
boil down to just being
Wait,
a
what?
key match anyway. Oh, is he just?
Oh, you have 2.
This is an exploding eggplant that you get to throw around the board.
Nice.
Oh, he's
Dude,
5 HP.
I thought that was Emmy. Next
I'm learning a
to
lot
you.
today. I appreciate your expertise on this, Anna. For you know,
I
we've
was like,
gotten to cover and commentate a lot of cool,
was
interesting
trying to
esports
help.
events over the years. This one is going to firmly plant itself deep in my mind as
That's
unforgettable.
no.
Free smoke. PvP gets this keys back.
Oh yeah, gimme. Bro, what is the
That bunny, you better
Ooh,
run, bro.
here
You
comes
gotta
the
run
killer
that
bunny.
bro.
Why is it? That bunny's getting close.
Yes,
It's creeping up on you.
HP. I would focus on getting away.
Has memorize the arrows shown.
I'm excited
each
to see the
round,
vengeance of
move
the
to
bunny when
dodge
it
and mortar
comes.
explosions. Last player alive wins. Okay.
Wait, what?
All right, go.
So
Go,
there's
go,
no
go.
Memorize the arrows down. Wait, Mary.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
let
So
me-
the arrows appear and tell you which steps you need to take to not get blown up.
Okay, I'm looking.
So 1 or 2 or 3 movements, right?
You ran out of time.
Yeah, honestly.
Way too long.
No, that was honestly that's. Oh,
That was
Oof.
that was like 1 second.
Rough for
we did really
everyone.
good. We did really good.
They all got wiped at once. How did Karagii get first? What?
There's no way she just won.
She's excited.
Best RNG.
She also got another exploding
Roll one,
eggplant as a
roll
reward
one.
for that game.
That was
Nice.
so quick.
You should use that explosive and go to PvP and you'll kill him right now.
Nah. that's
So
Yeah,
just
I
roll.
got
Chat, should I roll? V.
They're trying to tell her to grief. No, it's gonna backfire.
I'm gonna die to the bunny,
Kill
but then
PvP.
Rogue is gonna get second.
No, kill PvP, please.
I press R, but wait, my map doesn't work. Okay, let me see
Kill
what PvP
PvP.
is.
If
he's
Rogue
feel
gets
left, feel
another
left, feel
key, he takes first place.
No, I
PvP.
screwed it all. I'm in third. He's right there. Blue,
You,
blue, blue.
you have to kill
Blue.
the black. You have to
Alright.
kill black.
I think I gotta kill you.
Kill that,
I
kill that
think
blue.
if I were
Has to kill
Karagii, I would be
black.
trying
Black
not
is
to get
behind
distracted by the chatter.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
for the cups.
Like I said, key to success.
that idea.
Leave the call. Just mute during your turn.
Guys, I think it's
Just
too
do not
far.
listen. No, it's not worth it.
Yeah,
Try it. You literally can use it.
Rogue's
I
closer
did it.
to you.
You can
Rogue's
do it.
closer
Trust
to you.
me.
I did it.
You know,
I
Trust
trust
me.
It's fun.
Trust me
opponent.
because I want the
yeah,
$15,000 custom modded PC. So you can totally trust me.
Drive it to PvP. Drive it.
Oh boy.
Hit the black one. Hit the black one.
The blue. The
Black.
blue.
Black.
No,
Yes.
go to blue.
Yes. Go.
Oh! Wow. Went for a why not
to
both.
take them
What just happened
both.
to me?
That's brutal.
You respawn.
Wow, she managed to get both. I didn't.
Oh
Okay. Well,
my
both is
God.
definitely
That's
a
a
great way.
clown.
Not only shutting them down, but still gets to move forward
Oh, you get them back.
and lands on the bridge. We'll lose
No.
some keys, but not too many.
that.
Rogue's very close in terms of keys, but those hit points are very low after that last explosion.
Yeah.
Don't forget the bunny's still coming, right? We still have to be terrified about that thing.
Wait, Rogue has
The bunny
fighting-
cometh.
Emmy, kill black.
Yes.
Emmy, kill black.
If you kill black, he's gonna
Yeah.
be in last,
Come on, Emmy. You
and you'll
you
be
gotta
in
do it.
second.
Come on, Emmy.
And you'll be
You
in
gotta do
second.
it for us.
Oh my
You'll
god.
not only will you take second, but you'll also
Right there.
be-
Right there.
Emmy, kill him.
Oh no. But
You gotta
this
kill
is-
No, don't do it. Don't do it, Emmy. Don't do it, Emmy.
Think about it.
It's no longer about trying to win. It's about trying to take everybody else down.
Karagii is in
You get
first.
second. You get
Dude,
second.
Karagii is in first. You guys have to
Emmy, you
focus
do-
the person
Emmy,
winning the game.
You have more
Emmy,
points. than him.
Focus the person winning the game. Focus the person winning the game.
Emmy,
Yes, let's go.
Nice.
Emmy, we should be on
A
top together.
wrecking
Yes.
ball.
No
if I
time
get
for
to LA,
love
I'll
here.
get you a
I don't
hotel
care
with
if you're
me
in
and we
first
go
or
together.
second.
Okay.
Rogue is the
my
one
God.
that gets blasted down. He's gonna get knocked to fourth, losing those keys.
Farm, bro.
Big
What the-
pickup for Emmyuh, crossing over. She actually takes first
Dude, Rogue,
place.
we gotta take
That was a
her out.
lot
Dude,
of
I'm telling
keys
you
to
guys,
pick up
wait,
here. Very well done.
That was a
good
big
logic.
move.
Good logic right there.
Press that. I didn't press that. Second time I didn't press that. You know what? I did that because I felt bad for Rogue.
Thank
Totally.
God. Thank God.
I
dead
did that
for the bunny
because
anyway.
I felt bad
GG's.
for Rogue.
Oh no.
Yeah, but
You guys
isn't
are
he
just
now in the
so
path of
wrong
the
in what
bunny?
you're
He's
doing.
right in
Karagi's
front of
literally
that
first
bunny.
place. You guys are doing the wrong thing. Has the most
What do you mean?
keys.
I'm second. What are you talking about?
I need my
second.
JDR
You guys are doing the wrong thing, says the
Are you
player who
okay?
just got blown up.
Oh, this a brutal swap. Wow.
What a use of that
keys,
item.
most
Waiting
keys,
until you
most
are
points,
transported back all the way to the beginning.
No way.
What just
Oh,
happened?
the bunny.
Bunny kills
You
you,
walk into
bro.
a trap?
The bunny kills you.
Oh man.
That's what I mean.
Wait, he
Rogue
died
can't
again.
catch a break.
Yeah, you're
You gotta roll and you gotta knock people off. Everyone got it?
Wait, I
Ready
need
up,
to
ready
read
up, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up.
Guys,
Player with the most points after 3 rounds wins this one. The snowball
bro, I'm
madness brawl.
dyslexic.
They're just trying to boop each other off the edge. Karagii getting over, trying to get middle control. Rogue is knocked off immediately. PvP goes after. Oh, Emmyuh
my.
on top for the first round of it.
Did Rogue just roll straight off the map?
Maybe. So what then?
It was a nice
Dude,
strategy
Emma's
from
muffin.
Emmyuh. Just kind of wait
Emma,
until
win it.
everyone is
Push
pushing
it,
each
Emma.
other off and then sneak up
Get
behind
out of
them.
here. Come on. You have an org. Let me
She's
go.
done a
Let
good
me
job
go.
of managing to
Come on.
have 2 kills in this game without actually having been targeted by anybody. So definitely been making the most of the opportunities been put in front of her. Went out second in that second round. I think we were just saying it's 3 goes of this.
brother.
So we'll decide it for this round. Emmyuh very close to the edge. Yeah, you can see they're all playing this way more cautiously. It
We're gonna do
feels
this.
like.
Oh no.
See you later, Rogue. Oh my god.
Ooh, the bounce from Karagii.
No.
Big win there.
I was gonna say it looks like you as you roll around you accumulate more snow and get bigger.
Yeah.
So Emmyuh was able to just bully Karagii off the
I
edge.
couldn't.
And suddenly, within the span of about a turn and a half, here we are with 5 turns left to go, and Emmyuh has taken a very nice lead. Karagi's not too far
Should I open
behind,
the present?
but after that
Do it,
warp
do it, do
all
it.
the way back,
Okay.
I don't think you get the roll if you do
a
that.
little bit, it's gonna be a little bit tricky to find the
got
opportunities
keys?
there. Opens the present.
Wait,
It
what's
appears
I
to
get to-
not
You
be
select the game
the
back.
worst thing of all
They're in
time.
dogfight.
And
Yeah, let's see. The glowing aura means
I don't even
you're given
know what
3
I
mini
picked.
games to choose,
Sign
which will
up.
end up as the mini game the players will compete in at the end of this round.
What?
So Emmyuh getting to choose the next mini game.
Oh, I got Rogue's
and
body
picks
from the
up all
bunny.
those keys dropped by Rogue from when the bunny, tore him to pieces. Is that doggo cam?
You guys
Oh,
need to take
this is
PVP out
important.
because he's in a
Forget
spot
the
where he's
game.
about to
There
get
was
the
a dog.
treasure chest and he has 51
Doggo.
keys. Think about it.
Does he have a golden retriever? Oh, I love that.
3.
Wearing a raincoat.
Oh,
Yeah, get a 1 here.
why have I not
got
gotten my golden retriever a raincoat? I'm slipping
Don't
here.
have a rocket.
Highly recommend raincoats for
Wait, guys,
dogs.
how long?
Incredibly fashionable. I have the stereotypical
Can we get
American
5
flag
turns?
collar on my golden retriever because it goes together very well.
More
But
turns.
I feel like
And
I'm
look who's in
learning
first
about
place.
more than just
Emmyuh
games
has to
today
go
from
down. People have to
PvP.
steal keys.
What are you talking about? He just opened the chest.
Oh no!
Ooh,
He's
a
first
second
now.
cup.
Oh my god!
We gotta take out Emmy.
Not a lot of
Emmy's gonna
time to
win,
try to
guys. Emmy's gonna
dethrone
win. She
him
buys the
now
chest, she wins.
as that
What do you
chest
mean?
moves. But
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
it's actually pretty
Yeah,
close
but
to where
she-
everybody
but
else
she buys the
is.
chest, she wins.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, because you have more coins. It's
I-
points. It's 40 for a chest. You'll have 50.
Yeah, you'll be in first place if you open the chest.
No,
believe that
I
item
don't- I don't know
can
what you're talking about, actually.
Take you toward. I mean, right now the
Need a
best item you could
trophy,
use is one that's going to take you right to that chest.
Smoke me, bunny.
Yeah, I think it was that. I think it was that
Oh,
rocket.
what does
that they got.
rocket
Yeah, like we
mean?
were talking about
Oh,
before.
where's
We
the
saw
chest?
that
So
used
I can
earlier.
kill someone with the rocket.
Not necessarily the way that it
still
needed to be. And
alive?
another bunny of
Please.
death is unleashed on the map.
Okay.
Every time I see that bunny, I'm just terrified.
says
So this is
don't fall
the
in the
map
lava.
that was picked from that
Oh, you
present
can
that we were
jump
talking about
too.
before.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ready
the
up, ready up, ready up.
platform just
Keep
kind
ready
of
up, quick,
falls
before we-
apart, pulls itself together.
Oh
Don't be on the
my
part that
God.
falls into the lava.
Oh, so it's like that. That's messed up. I'm
I mean, it's
done.
the rule. It's just like, don't fall in the lava.
Blame ping, blame ping.
Oh. Production giving us the pro tips. They say you can stand on the corner of 4 squares at once. Maximize your ability to stay standing.
I didn't see him move.
So you can more easily make the
That is
adjustment
tragic.
towards a less crazy block. But this happens
Like,
pretty
my dead body's
quickly.
still flopping around down there.
Karagi's strategy seems to be to just stay standing, wait for the rumble, and then move away from the square if it's rumbling, which seems to be a really solid strategy.
Yeah, everybody's making some pretty good moves. The awareness seems very solid. I think PvP was one of the first to go. Rogue, did he went down and then kind of got booped up as the platform came back together, but he is done.
Oh
so
my
is that
God, Emma,
I
you're
don't
is that another dub for
know.
Emmyuh here?
Holy.
Nice.
Wait, how did I...
And is that a rocket as a prize too? Mm-mm.
Okay, rocket.
Yeah, the rocket
What do I
will
use my
actually
rocket for? Can
take
someone
you
type
to
in
the
chat?
square right before the chest,
Wait,
and it will
what do I
deal
use my
15
rocket
damage
for?
to every player that
That
gets
is
caught in
not
your
good.
way while you ride the
Bro,
rocket.
shut your trap.
She just got a key.
Nice.
What?
One. Oh, no. That is
Boom, boom.
not
Wow.
He's got a
Oh,
ton
it's
of
over, guys.
keys. So
Goodbye.
good. We have to take her out.
everybody has to target Emmyuh now.
Whoa.
Has two.
Spawn right in
Dude,
front of
how
him.
do I use my rocket?
The chest just spawned right in front of Rogue, but Rogue is 3
Fine.
keys
Tell me,
short
when do I
of
use my
40.
rocket?
Karagii is also only
Now?
a few squares
How do I
behind.
get more
Do I
coins?
just
I'm
roll?
missing
If
something.
Karagii
The goddamn button.
can get a big roll here or use an item, that could be a second
What does my
cup for
honeycomb
Karagii
do?
as well.
What does my honeycomb do?
I would use
You
the
gotta- You gotta
rocket.
use it on Emmy behind you.
Yeah, you have to
It-
take
it-
Emmy's points away.
Yeah,
You
can
have
she
to.
just take it
because of
most of the
Yeah,
way
she
there
could just
then?
take the rocket all the way there, but I think she might not know what that item
It's
does.
It's gonna move her down.
No,
you-
don't
which will
let her-
put you
don't
higher.
let her- trick you,
Unsurprisingly,
just do
this
it.
is when
Mhm.
the
You have
advice
to-
doesn't
you
come
have to
in
get her
from the
out.
rest of the
What, use the
people in the
magnet?
game.
Yeah,
Just tell her to
yeah,
use
yeah.
everything other
No,
than
you
that.
gotta use the honeycomb,
don't
not the
know.
magnet.
Use the
Yeah,
wrecking ball.
the beehive will just do damage to
think
another
he's
player.
he's weak.
The
If he's
magnet
wrecking ball, he has a chance to
would
die.
steal keys or items.
That's just messed up.
No, I can't. She hasn't done anything to me. I can't. I'm just gonna roll.
wow.
We're
What?
besties.
She's in
No,
first
that's-
place.
They wanted
What
her
did
to try
you
to
say
target
that?
Emmyuh, but she's like, no, we don't really have
She
beef.
hasn't
It's
harmed
okay.
me.
We're playing this game all wrong.
Everybody else has been on the griefing side. Can you? I don't think you can
Rogue, I think we
turn
have to
down
make a
that way though.
collapse
So it's
here.
gonna have to take it the
I think
long way
we've,
around
we've
to get to
encountered
that
them
one.
teaming.
So wait, can he go?
Oh, what are you talking about? You
Oh,
asked a
okay.
team.
He's not
Oh,
worried
we're
about
about to
it.
do boys versus girls.
Is that was that his bunny? I don't know if that was his bunny, and the bunny is right
No,
behind
I'm
him
on
now.
third.
Oh, I'm actually close to this. Kinda.
Wait, he's gonna die to the rabbit again.
Wow,
That's
this may
fine.
be
Oh,
another
God,
pickup for
PV.
PvP.
He's only got 14 keys though.
Oh. So
Wow.
the strategy for PvP is to
closer
try
to the
to
chat.
get as low rolls as possible to delay
no.
as long as he can so he can pick up more coins in time to hit the chest.
We need
Oh,
to
got rolled.
get a big slam in the minigame for
Emmyuh
Rogue.
just beating up
That's
the
me.
other players.
Oh.
Rogue's getting bullied here,
Mostly
ladies
Rogue.
and gentlemen.
Wait, what
Just
happened?
so
Rogue got caught
Why
back
you
in it.
killed him
The bunny.
again?
That's OP.
Yeah, that's messed up.
This is like
so
Frogger,
you
right?
want to try to grab stuff and
Alright,
bring
so
it
grab
across the street to your bin. The more stuff you grab, the slower you're going to
Come
move.
on, guys.
Greed Frogger.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
Oh, wait, I'm alive?
No.
Yo, we go crazy here. What the hell's going on?
What?
Ooh. Just smacked on the back of the head, Emmyuh.
Okay.
This one's definitely pretty tricky. You can take a lot, you can take a little, but then that speed, it is. I mean, the vehicles are going pretty fast.
Ooh, that was a really good cross for looks like Rogue and
No.
Karagii.
Ooh. So it does look like that. If you have a very full bag and you get hit, you don't lose
I
all of it. It just
just-
kind of shrinks it down a little bit. So it's not the worst thing, but
It also
Also
looks
the-
like it doesn't hurt you to be hit, just slows you down.
yeah,
I'm OP at
it's
this
more
game.
of, it's more of just a who can get more of it done
No, no,
despite
man.
what's in the way than anything else. Oh,
Wow, that was a
That
big
time.
deposit from Karagii.
yeah, sitting at
Grab the big
16 points so far in this mini game. Delivery from Rogue puts him
Oh,
just
man.
barely behind, and
I
as
got
time
9
hits 0,
dice
it's
to
the
my
dub for
name.
Karagii.
Bro, what?
Is that a portal
I
she
didn't
picked up
win?
too?
Ooh.
I am
good, but he
your
sucks.
streamer.
Does she just swap with PvP and take that chest?
That's a really good idea.
Okay.
Karagii, PvP. Get PvP. Get PvP.
I don't
use
have
a
points.
TP?
I don't have
Get
points.
PvP. Get
Yeah,
PvP.
but he's closest
Yeah,
to
switch
the
with
chest.
PvP.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
She's got the
Yeah, but you
coins.
win, Karagii, if you get PvP
Nah,
because he's closest to the
nah.
chest.
No,
You have
no,
points.
No,
Look at
no,
the
no,
map.
no, no.
Hold on. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You gotta go with Rogue.
PvP just yelling no.
No, that's not how it works. The game's completely different.
Don't do it. No,
You
no,
win
that's
this.
Emmy,
You
that's
win
Emmy.
this.
Yeah,
Karagii, you
switch
win
with
this. You
him.
have
This
the
is the
points.
correct play.
Yeah.
Trust us.
Oh, no.
There we go. Yeah. I thought I was wrong. You gaslighted me.
Oh, this is not good.
Hey, you done that to me, buddy.
That's true.
So you need karma.
I was gonna say she won't even
So
need to
you
think
karma.
about the roll really next turn because she still has the rocket, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
If she wants to use it,
son.
of course.
Damn, son.
No, he's sucking you dry.
Look, we're both rich now. Look
Oh, what's
at
up, bro?
What's up, Boop?
How you doing?
You know me.
Well, Rogue definitely got up to enough keys to be able to pick up a chest, but getting close to that chest will still be difficult. What does
Finish
PvP
him.
have as
I
he's...
think we're
Bro,
doing,
focus on the
been
people
kinda
ahead of
pushed
you,
out of
PvP,
his
like
place.
Karagii, who's about to win.
What do you mean? I'm below. I'm third.
Dude, he literally just said guys versus girls, and then he's just gonna shoot me.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
The rivalries are beginning.
Oh, let's go. Get me out of here.
You really gonna suck your bro like
top
that?
tier bands.
Wow.
Oh,
Dude,
there's,
that
I
was
was gonna
really
say, there's a
smart,
lot of
'cause now
keys
you're
over
dead.
that way too.
And you lose.
From
Yeah.
the
Wow.
previous
Oh,
step.
in front of the bunny.
Right in
PvP
front of the
logic.
bunny and getting the Reaper.
Logical. The smartest person I know is the coach named PvP.
I'm just waiting for Emmyuh to release
done.
another bunny on the
Bro, I
map.
forgot about the bunny, bro.
Yeah, no, it's okay, PvP. Don't worry about it.
Oh
bro.
wait, there is another one. No!
Dumbass.
Did I lose keys?
Yeah, you did. You're just not
Oh
thinking straight, bro.
my
Don't team
God.
up on me because it's just me.
Oh.
It's
The chaos
literally
is getting
3v1.
up. I'll be honest with you. I
I'm seeing
thought
my
we'd
name
already
twice.
gone through all the bunnies that we
Isn't
had.
it? There's a
I forgot that
path
one was
you have to
even
follow.
there.
It's invisible. You guys good? We're moving?
You're
Okay,
not
yeah.
thinking straight, bro, is the quote of the day.
All right,
This
just
one
memorize
is
the path.
invisible. Yeah, invisible platforms.
All right.
Oh, I know.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Bro, what?
And they
Well, at
don't
least
get
you don't
another
die on
one.
this one.
Oh,
You just
there
go
we
back and
go.
start. Oh, and then it's fully revealed for a sec.
Oh my
Can you
God,
jump
I
in
have
this?
no brains for this.
Doesn't look like it.
I'm too stupid.
No. Okay, no jumps.
I can't read. I can't memorize.
No.
Oh my god.
I didn't know it.
Good patience, by the way. So
Yeah.
everybody else fell down.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not.
no,
I'm just
no,
gonna
no.
wait. It'll be fine.
I just saw somebody
Reaches
run
the
straight
end.
across.
Go on, purple.
Hey.
Was
Do I
that
do
a
it again?
shove?
I think just thought they were gonna round
Can I
the
grab
corner a little
No.
Dude,
less
dude.
loosely.
I'm getting tripped up.
Got to see that patience as well.
Oh, is he trying to block so that they can't get across?
Is that something you can do?
That seems like a pretty risky thing to do.
Blue, what are you doing?
No, no.
Blue, what are you doing?
Doesn't seem like there's a push ability.
Making me nervous. Stop it.
Is there? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Messing around with each
Bro,
other a
I'm not
little
good at
bit.
remembering where the-
I don't understand what you're doing, Blue.
What?
This is like,
Bro.
this is like the
I
worst
already-
thing.
Understand what you're doing, Blue.
This is like the
Bro,
worst thing I've ever done.
I already finished.
Oh, same.
This is like the worst thing I've ever done.
Dude, no way.
Brutal.
I thought he was
Dude,
gonna
my-
push me off like Squid Game or
my
something. I didn't understand what he was doing.
My memory right there was just cracked. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
With his phone and secretly just followed the path.
Truth.
How are we looking here?
Emmyuh has
No,
60
no.
keys.
Oh.
No.
If Karagii does use this rocket this turn. Oh, but if
You don't even
Karagii gets
have enough
switched,
money,
never mind
though.
about the rocket.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay,
high
let's
level
kill him.
plays. PvP.
No, don't shoot me.
Well, it's like he's so close, but also
I don't even know
actually
how I
that's
got
good
it.
because it goes to the turn for
So
him
you got
then,
magnet,
right?
you
So
can
you
get all
should
the
be able to
money.
have a chance to get enough keys off of the next mini game.
Yeah.
Does the magnet reach that far? Oh, you could kill both of them. You could kill both of them. They're low HP.
Yeah, don't focus on us. Focus on the guy that's in second place about to get another trophy.
No. That's not how it works.
Yeah, do not focus on the people at the very bottom. You literally focus PvP. He has enough.
Don't
Mag-
listen
no,
to
no, I
Rogue.
can't.
He's literally about to walk
Rogue
into
is
enough
life.
keys. He's
His
about to
name
walk
is
into
Rogue.
enough
Rogue
keys
game.
and get the third trophy.
No,
He is about to
I
walk
don't-
into
Wait,
keys
that's not true.
and get
You
the
did
third trophy.
rocket.
I don't have enough. I don't
He
have
is
enough to buy
about
it.
to
That's
walk
not
into
true.
keys and get the third trophy. Good. Yeah.
I can't buy it. I don't even have enough.
Yeah, but you're about to walk into keys.
I don't know what you're talking about. What keys?
Yeah, see? Yeah, chat. Oh my
Just
god.
wrong.
Get this guy. Guys, focus people actually in first. You guys go
Oh.
in first. Yeah,
Yes.
put that right in front of the.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
put it right in
I
front.
No,
right up-
misplay,
right on the black-
misplay,
put it-
misplay. Nope,
Black is
misplay.
PvP. Black is PvP.
How far away are you? How do I...
That's Rogue trying
I'm
to
one
confuse
space away.
everyone, or PvP trying to confuse everyone because
Yeah.
Rogue
Yep.
has changed his name back to
Far away from
PvP.
me,
Yeah, no.
didn't do anything.
The
It's okay, you
griefing
can-
meta
Listen,
runs
You
deep.
can kill Rogue in front of you. Oh no, he's gonna backstab you.
Listen.
No, Rogue and I are homies. We've done each
Oh?
other dirty. We're equal.
Until it's his turn.
We've done each other dirty. We're equal.
No!
I like that. Trying to play honorably. Oh, the swap gonna come in from Rogue though. He was waiting for this.
You guys needed to kill him. He's gonna teleport. Oh my god, that's so troll.
Look, here's the thing. You have 2 trophies. He has 1. Priority.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. I like the logic.
That's a good point. That is a good point. He's not really as much of a threat as PvP would be here.
How are we looking?
All right, jump over the lasers. Try not
more complicated.
to get lasered.
You jump over them?
Sounds
You run
good.
into him. You run into
I
him
like
for
that.
fun.
It's always just get ready immediately. Don't read. You don't
Yeah.
need to read the rules.
Alright.
Nobody needs to read the rules.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Bro.
Avoiding
Good so
the-
far.
Solid play. Little bit of damage coming in, so you can sustain some poke from it.
I'm trash at this.
PvP is getting beat up though.
Jump rope not PvP's forte. Looks like Emmyuh and Karagii have almost full health.
Been crushing it. Good job on the platforming. I keep getting this sneaking suspicion Emmyuh is just going to end up somehow quietly just taking over. And as I say that, a little bit of jinx action comes in, but they're all kind of low. Okay, Emmyuh, ow, PvP.
Wait, did I
Wait,
win?
PvP might have got
Yeah.
this one. Karagii got hit trying to get up there.
Wow, getting the lowest health early on and then winning the mini game.
Alright,
Isn't
we
that
need to
how it
think this
works?
one through.
That's some
Dude, there's only 2 more
tenacity
rounds,
right
so we-
there.
there's only one
Really
more.
hanging in
This
there.
is the last one.
This is your last turn. This is where you take down the person
Yeah.
first. You either take down the person
Where's
first
Emmy?
or you don't. It's
That's
Krog.
true.
Yeah, it's
What do you
Emmy.
mean it's me? It's Emmy.
Yeah, it is Emmy.
What's the biggest thing I could do to her? Gun or she can't die.
Does he have a
She
magnet?
can't
Isn't-
die, so
Anything.
Emmyuh is right
anything.
there, right?
wrecking ball.
There's got to be something he can affect her with.
What, Emmy, don't tell them that. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, guys, this is why she should win. Bless her. She just literally said, you can bomb me. Oh, no.
You got to steal her keys. That's
I
the
don't
only
have
chance you
magnet
have.
to make
can't
use
do
of
it.
though.
Wrecking ball steals keys. Wrecking ball knocks a few
Don't
keys on the
do
ground.
it. She no no.
Oh, it knocked 2. That's unlucky. Algae though, you regain.
2 steps.
PVPX just needs to take it a little bit
No,
closer. Just don't go in front of that bunny.
Keys right in front of me.
It's your keys.
Oh my god.
Wrecking ball PvP. Wrecking ball PvP. He's in second.
No, you have to get Emmy.
Wrecking
You
ball
have to get
PvP.
Emmy. Emmy's in first.
I
Yeah,
don't
but it
even
doesn't
have
matter
a
if she
wrecking
dies.
ball.
Oh wait, let me see. Let me see.
Oh,
You
I
gotta
do.
kill
Yes,
Emmy.
you do. Yes, you do. You gotta get PvP. You have to.
You gotta
get
kill
PvP.
Emmy. You have to kill Emmy.
Emmy,
She has
it doesn't
19
matter
health
if she
first.
dies. It doesn't take away anything from her. You gotta get PvP.
It always seems
that's
that on
not true.
Karagi's turn,
Yep,
the
it's
yelling
true.
gets
I know
louder
it
and
is.
louder.
Yeah, everybody's just trying to mess with her because just because they're like, okay, she's the one that we can get her to do a little bit more random stuff. Because gonna take the rocket through.
Wait, what?
One.
Spears, Emmy.
No.
1 or 2.
Yep. And now you get all.
Looks like
you go left for heal.
Karagii
left
is
to heal.
surprised by that result.
No, dude.
She's got a tremendous amount of
Oh my
keys, even after getting
Drug is rich.
whacked there. But Emmyuh,
Guys, I don't even
in first
understand
place
how
still,
we're
only
meant
has
to get
4
another
HP.
trophy.
Does she have a med kit?
Are we
Still the
also
med kit?
far away from
Yeah, there you go. That's the play.
Rogue's gonna get one here.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I mean
But
sugar.
he doesn't have a lot of points though.
Oh,
Monies. Guys, I've lost. Like I don't have like a.
Where is the bunny? Did it
I don't
die?
have a rocket. I mean, I don't have a chest.
Where's the bunny? I see it up there in the upper right-hand corner, just
He
lurking.
wins.
looming, waiting,
I'm lost.
waiting in the shadows to strike.
Guys,
So
what
Rogue
is the
picks up
point
a
of me
second
having keys when
trophy,
I'm lost?
but
This is so
nobody's really
weird.
close enough to the last one, and
The thing
time is
like, if
just
you
about
roll
up
too
for
high,
the
bunny kills
first
you, I think.
game here.
Oh.
What that does, Rogue getting
You can
that
pass the bunny
trophy,
in
that
your
puts
roll.
Karagii solidly in last, which
Oh, good
what
means
is
a
point.
difference
this?
between 2 points and 1 point.
Nah.
Wait,
Dodge
I
the
need to read
incoming
this.
projectiles, be careful.
Especially with the
Big on
points
the
that they got or didn't get rather from
Just gotta dodge
Overcooked
it.
earlier. That makes this that puts this almost
No.
maybe out of reach for Karagii.
That's such a frustrating part
Oh,
of
I'm
these
dead.
type of like party board games where you can be in the lead almost the whole time and then suddenly everything changes.
Everybody just targets you. That's tough trying to jump around the
What? This is
laser
I'm dead.
balls over here or electric balls.
Bro, I don't. What? You can
What a
double
beautiful
jump,
little
right?
background.
Bro, I didn't even know
there,
you
by
could
the way.
double jump.
It's kind of a
Yeah, I
nice,
didn't
nice
know.
shot.
Oh, I died. Oh, I just took that one.
I didn't know you could
Look to your right.
double
Look to your
jump.
right. There's another one coming. Quick. Yep.
Bruh.
Get fucked.
Oh.
Holy-
Oh, I got TP.
Wait, Emma's got TP.
Emmy has been crushing these mini
Yeah, but
games.
TP doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah,
you don't.
true.
Oh, true.
You can still TP someone.
Okay.
Nice.
Dang.
Go left.
Rogue is rich.
What do you mean I'm rich? I'm 28 points.
I meant
Okay,
last
well
turn,
he's
make
pretty
it
We're all-
close to
we're
both
all on
to
mid.
Emmyuh, so this is PvP's chance. He just needs 2 keys to get the lead, right? Or I guess
Oh,
3.
So I went from first
take
to
it.
last.
Oh no.
Guys.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh no, Emma, you're winning?
Hang
Oh,
No,
You need to
Karagii.
win this for us, please. Do it for the girls. Open the present. Open the. Wait, what?
PvP is gonna go to the treasure chest and he's gonna get rank 3.
No, PvP, don't.
Oh,
Yeah, he is. He is. You guys let him do this.
Is that going to make it? That's 10 spots.
Now he has to roll a 1 unless he wins right here. Oh, he rolled a 4 and PvP wins.
Wow.
oh,
Wow.
dirty.
What? No
I'm
way.
a champion. Let's go.
Wait, is he? I won?
I'm a Pummel
Yeah,
Party
he
god.
Nice.
No
You won.
freaking way.
Yeah, he won.
I misplayed 15 times too.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
bot.
over.
I had to think that one through.
I mean,
I didn't have
PVPX
magnets, so I
very
had to go
used to
rocket.
this
How did I not get a
last minute
single
win,
trophy after getting
apparently.
the first one.
You have
Yeah,
so many
seriously.
points.
Just like yesterday.
What the coins for what?
But you might be. Do you have a rocket?
No, I just
Coins
used
for
it.
what?
So he's won already though. No.
Yeah, but you could still get second.
You get money for getting second?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know how that works.
Well,
Yeah,
congratulations.
it's interesting. The players may not be as clear on the point
I can
system.
still
It is really
potentially
important
lose,
where
right?
they place.
No, you've won.
I think it's the final turn.
Especially because they come in.
Go right
They come in
Go right
even, so
Oh,
what
she's the
will
last
set
one.
them apart is their individual placement in these rounds. And of course, there's two games of Pummel Party like we were talking about.
You won the
So
game, you psycho. I'm so finished.
Let's go kick this kid. Like,
Wait, buddy,
imagine
get
if
away.
the imagine
Can I
if the
get away?
bunny had
That
some
bunny
sort
get
of
away or
weird
something?
comeback
Yeah.
power here, but alas, it is not
I'm
to be.
so sad.
Oh my god. Let's
GG.
go.
Yep,
Here's
focusing
our
rogue,
award
guys.
ceremony.
The best play we could have all had. was
GGs.
Focusing rogue. Yeah, PvP
What
played
do you
everybody.
mean? They were focusing PvP the whole time.
No,
Dude,
they were
he's
not.
so smart. He saved his rocket to the last.
Ah,
I had a
so they are
shotgun,
giving out some
killed
awards.
both.
Could that change
Emmyuh was
things?
farming.
Emmyuh gets
Okay,
an
Emmyuh,
award
most
for most damage dealt.
Dealt.
I think
Nice.
that puts Emmyuh in first
Most
again.
Most keys for what? Wait, what? You got more keys than me?
That puts
Oh.
He
PVPX
just
back
gained
in
currently-
first.
All of them stolen too.
Oh, right.
Most mini games?
won?
This will be Emmyuh.
Wow.
No,
Oh,
it was
what?
PVPX.
Yeah.
It must have been by like
Mario
one
Party
game
practice.
then. That very final one must have done it.
Wait, nothing for Rogue and I?
Looks
Really?
like it is PVPX
Okay, they're
after
supposed to get
all,
that
the
down.
ultimate winner.
Jesus Christ, I'm refunding this game.
Participation.
Let's go. I won my first game of Pummel Party
Congrats,
ever.
dude. Wait, that means PvP is going to LA, no?
I don't know.
No, no, we're playing one more round.
They have one more round.
I actually can't, guys. It's like almost 2
All right,
a.m.
Emmyuh in
You
second,
got
Rogue
me. You're
in
in
third,
the
and
cage. Look at you,
Karagii
you're in the
in the
cage.
cage in fourth.
Oh no!
I'm done.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait,
Brutal, savage, wrecked.
What?
you talking shit to me? I'm an animal in here. Why do you think I'm in a cage? Why do you think I'm in a cage, huh?
Dude, I can't spawn him.
No, wait. You know, the person who needs
All
to be
right,
in this
we are
cage
going to
is
be
the person
totaling
who
up
gets
these
on
scores.
fourth.
Let's figure out where these players stand, because remember, they are bringing points from the last round. So I believe, as you mentioned, Karagii was the one coming in with only 4 points, as opposed to the 8 points that the other team was bringing in. Does that sound right?
Yes, yes.
We let's take a look at the scoreboard. Actually, we can put the numbers in front of our very faces.
All right. I feel like I've got like this exhaustion just from witnessing the amount of backstabbing amongst what seemed to be a group of friends. Things got out of hand really quickly.
Yeah, they must be exhausted as well, but they have one more round to play. And here's the thing. Like we mentioned, they're coming in with some points from before. So Rogue, PVPX, and Emmyuh all coming in with 8 points coming into this round. And then PVPX goes ahead, snags that first place for himself. That gives him 4 more points. So PVPX is standing at 12. Emmyuh, however, right behind with 11 and Rogue with 10. So both of them, depending on how they place, are definitely in reach of being in the top scoring. Now, Karagii could only gain 4 points in this next round. So that means that there's no chance of her being able to take the first place and move on to the build phase. So the question is, who will win Karagi's favor in Pummel Party in the next round? And who will she team up against?
The math is very, very dangerous because PVPX can still win with a second place depending on who wins the next game. So if you're Rogue or Emmyuh, you really, really want to have Karagii helping to just bring down PVPX. I think the best way to stop him, if anybody else wants to be able to take this, either Rogue or Emmyuh, you need Karagii to help you. Just target him down and don't let him get even second.
Yeah, I wonder if Karagii realizes the position of power that she is now in, and whether she will, allow them to petition her for her favor.
Yeah, after the amount of griefing that they did on her throughout that whole entire game, I wouldn't be surprised if she just goes back and forth, maybe tries to perhaps a double agent situation where she lets someone think that they're the one that she's going to help and then turns it around at the end. I could see it getting dark really quickly because they were all picking on her in that game, and she was definitely in a good spot before that happened.
Yeah, I mean, she was feeling like an animal in a cage there at the end, so who knows? How can we predict what will come out of that? I'm interested to see let's talk about PVPX and Emmyuh, because I think those were the ones that really were kind of vying for the top spot last time. Even in the final awards, Emmyuh and PvP like leapfrogging each other to get to that first place spot. Do we think that PVPX will win hands down next time? Do we think Emmyuh, now that we have an even bigger grasp on the items, may have a better chance? Do you think that it's all going to depend on RNG? What do you think?
I heard that you didn't have
It's,
keys also.
I mean, on some level, RNG is definitely a huge factor, but I do believe that everybody here knows that PVPX is the one to stop. So I'm seeing some unfair teleports. I'm seeing all the bombs getting used on one guy, and if you're PVPX right now, you're gonna need to do a little bit of kissing some hands, trying to drop off some fruit baskets at doors. And say, hey, we're all good friends, right? You guys don't all need to gang up on me. I'm just gonna quietly do my thing over here. I won't bother any of you because you're all such sweet, kind folks. Because I can definitely see the other 3 players just saying, we're just gonna focus everything on stopping you, because that was way too much of a way to win that first game.
I'd be over here saying, Karagii, I'll let you use my $15,000 PC. You can come over anytime. Just, make sure that you're hitting everyone but me.
Oh,
yeah.
that's good.
I'll let you plug your keyboard and mouse into the side monitor, because my PC can just play games for both of us now. That's how good
actually,
it'll
we
be.
can both simultaneously be playing games on my PC. Yes.
Worth.
It's actually 2 PCs inside of 1 PC.
That's, you think about it. That's not a bad way to even look at the way that you would do that. Run a dual PC stream setup from one build like that.
Ooh.
There you go.
I love that. That's the best idea we've had so far.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that in the microwave. Gotta get the snacks, or at least a snack drawer. You could have like an old CD drive that I don't know how many people still have those on their computers, but there you go. To keep it as a storage device.
I mean, with
with
$15,000, you could go vintage. You could get a floppy disk, drive.
Ooh. There you go. Find a way to make like cookies in it, right? But you can bake one cookie at a time in the floppy drive.
Oh, you claim both?
I did like the air popper idea. So maybe if you just have the vent run really hot and then use it to pop air.
Exactly. You're playing games at like 240 FPS. Even with a beastly rig, it's still gonna generate some heat. Just have it all get funneled into the bottom. Or there you go. You could just put a full grill on top. Boom, boom. That's it.
Yeah.
All you need to do is make sure you have a good drain pan or some system set up so it doesn't get back into the rest, and there you go. Just use your gaming session, and then you don't even have to waste the heat. Turn it into burgers or something.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh, what's this? Okay, one player is the shark, the rest are prey. And let's see. The prey must hide among the fakes, so they can make fake beacons, and the shark has to figure out which one is the real player to eat.
You attack with Q.
Okay, I like that. So they're trying to hide amongst a bunch of fake players and activate beacons without getting caught by the shark. So, but they don't get to see where he is. Maybe. Oh, okay. They hide first, and then it starts.
What? I'm so confused.
So Rogue is purple this round, I believe,
where I am,
and is the shark.
I activated a beacon.
Where's my character? Guys, where's my character? Guys, I don't know where my character is.
It kind of hides, right? So that
Yeah,
no one
because
can screen sheet.
WASD over and over.
Yeah, and I think that they had mentioned you've got to memorize your position so that you can.
Oh no!
You can find your character again.
And that's when you start to go in just circles and see if that's where it is.
Yeah.
And that's when the shark notices. Oh, he's just waiting. He's just waiting on the beacon. Just grab whoever tries to go for it. They only need to get one more, it looks like.
We have Karagii in red, Emmyuh in purple, PVPX in green, and Rogue in white. Rogue being the shark.
What?
Karagii has escaped.
Bro, I was the one that got all the
Nice.
beacons. What?
I got one, and then he killed me immediately.
The look on her face, though, I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
She's just like, I don't really know how I got out of there.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know what to do.
Well, you were doing it, whatever the fuck it was.
So right now the players are grouped, and that means that certain items could hit them all at once. Looks like Karagi's not going to opt to do that right now, but
Yeah, I got farmed.
She's like, I can't win this anymore. I'm just gonna blow everybody up. And then this whole area just it's like a sea of blood just fills this pool up. Okay, it's, we're getting there. Some interesting map changes then on this one.
Ooh.
I'm actually on my. I actually started my.
Apparently, it
PvP.
lasts a couple of turns for that red sea, and you just don't want to be in it, and you'll take damage.
Do I claim that? I claim
No, you
that,
don't. You don't want to be doing.
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Wait, which
Kimberly.
one
I
are
was
you
so
talking
happy when I started my period.
about? This one?
I started just before stream.
I thought you
today.
said
Wow.
hit a 1. Hit a 1, you get a gun. Keys for the homies.
Yay.
All right, we go over to Emmyuh's turn. Comes over, gets some keys, and on to the next mini game. Then we're back on the rhythm game. There you go.
Uh-oh.
More dancing, a little more dancing in.
Start.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
if
but I
anybody
have
loses
no-
anybody loses to Karagii, GG's.
No, I don't have a keyboard. Another one.
We'll see those dance moves come through. Unfortunately, the tough one for Karagii, right when we were talking about the arrow keys, does not have arrow keys on the keyboard. Last time it was like very close to being a dead tie between Rogue and PVPX, if I recall.
that sounds right.
Oh, we're dancing. I just realized.
Yeah, look at the dancing. Don't look at the thing.
Emmyuh in the lead at the moment.
Doing a good job. It's been very competitive here. Emmyuh looking for possibly that. I really was wondering if she was going to pick up the one for all of getting the most of the mini game wins, especially with the one that she picked. She was very dominant in all of them.
Smoke.
Look at my points.
Still very
Pathetic.
close between those two middle. The exact. Did they get the exact same score?
It looked like it. I wonder how the game picked the first and second because it looked identical scores to me.
It looked like it was 4,389 for both of them. Huh. Interesting.
I think that there might have been more bonus on the part of PVPX, so maybe that's how the game broke the tie.
They might have had a longer combo between a mistake, maybe. Then, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm going to stay on the docks, avoid the water.
That is what
Very
we're looking
close
for.
to that first chest.
Yeah, but you don't have enough.
You own the board.
But doesn't have enough coins, right? Yeah,
if we get a mini
short
game
one.
Or if he gets a mini game in before that turn, though, he shouldn't.
Yeah.
He should be able to get it potentially. Just needs one coin. I think even last place might give you that.
Right.
Oh, I should have.
Depends on whether or not we're going to see any items used against him. There's not really a lot to be used though, because we're still very early in this game. 15 turns on this one.
Wow.
And the early magnet pull. Wow.
You gotta remember that
Not wasting any time at all.
Gotta remember that one.
Is Rogue bullying Karagii early on. See, these are the kinds of things.
And you do me dirty like that.
Yeah, I feel like you're asking for trouble now.
You're actually,
That someone's going to
you're actually
remember
going
that
to
down
hell.
the line when you're thinking, oh goodness, PvP's in fourth. If I get first, I win. And then Karagi's going to be like, remember that time that you just messed with me for no real reason, even when I wasn't a threat to
Let's
you?
not forget about that, but let's
Because
not
I
forget
do.
about the fact PvP's able to open a chest. That's the best thing to think about.
I don't even have the key. I don't know. What is this?
Wait, what?
What? Oh, you have to punch.
Oh,
it's hot
no.
potato. So you gotta run and punch, and you can also jump in this game.
Hot potato.
With a bomb.
Okay.
Fitting for this game.
Punching is left click, right?
No, it's right click.
With a beautiful venue.
You're such an animal. I just punched the same person.
We're hearing that on the bomb itself, the time to when it will detonate is displayed.
You're messed up.
Need to be paying very close attention. It can be a strategy to try to hold it, right? And then just give it up at the last second.
Give it to PvP, please. Give it to PvP, please.
No! No! Come here! No!
Oh, they got PvP with it.
Oh,
Talk about being targeted by the other players. That's exactly what we were getting into before.
You're such an animal for that.
Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's bien. That's bien.
And you get stunned a little bit with that hand over too.
Oh.
What? You punched me!
Rogue runs in the box, comes out without the bomb.
Oh, he's on the high ground. She can't get him. She can't get Emmyuh.
You punched me in my head when I wasn't looking.
Oh, no.
Using the terrain masterfully.
No.
Yeah, Emmyuh taking advantage of that,
Oh, you just got faked out.
that high ground. Whoops, maybe not.
Gets caught. Just needs to get the ball back out of her hands before.
Get him, Emmy, get him.
We got a ring around the rosy situation.
Oh!
The very last second.
That's fine.
Emma, you actually.
Emmyuh wants that dub.
No.
Yeah, you do. Yes.
Oh,
They
do
have
you?
it set to you.
Yes,
they
you
have it
do.
set like that.
That's the way to do it. Fine at that very,
Dude, I thought
very
she just
last
slapped you across
second.
your head and
Brutal.
gave you the bomb.
No. You get stunned and you go faster.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my god.
Wow. No, I'm poor. Man.
Wait, Rick, how did you know I was hiding behind that crate in the first
Uh-oh, we've got an eggplant. Who's it going for?
What is that? What a vegetable
Who
called?
will
This
explode?
man needs to be
Dang,
punished even
that's
more.
messed up.
Emmyuh's
PvP.
cactus
Actually
did
took so much
defend
damage.
her.
I think you want to buy that.
Truth. Oh wow.
So they're just getting
That's
ready to
just
get in
not fair.
position for the
Y'all on the
next one after
board.
this just gets taken, right?
Anything? Remember what he did?
Must
Wherever
be.
it ends up spawning. They're trying to think a little bit ahead since they know unlikely that they would be able to get to the first one since PvP and Emmyuh are both right there.
Huge.
Oh my god.
Alright, PvP officially gets the first crate right here. Watch this. Unless he rolls a 1. Does he roll a 1?
Oh, UTP.
If I use my health kit, do I still get to?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
They should have all just said no.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, it's right in front of us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Aww.
First one to take
What?
a trophy
PvP?
will be
Yep. We're
PVPX.
dubbing. Oh, you guys wanted right past that one.
No. What do you mean? We're vibing.
Can you circle back?
No, I think it's whatever.
Oh,
though.
this one again.
Oh my god.
Oh, back to the
This is
maze
my worst
game.
one.
Oh boy.
Who
Oh,
won the
boy.
last time? Blue, I think.
Is the pattern
Someone
the
has
same?
photographic
I think
memory.
it looks
I
like
think
it
Yeah,
is.
that's not.
Okay.
So if they can remember from last time.
Yeah.
Squid
Take the
Game.
confident approach. It's okay if you fall off. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. Everybody else is playing very carefully. They're making that movement a lot faster.
What?
Oh, there
How did
you
I
go.
get smoked even though it's free.
First one off. Was that
Wow,
Rogue?
GG's, I lost.
Looks like it. They're so close to the end. This would be really tempting to take that step.
Yes!
Oh, PVPX gets there first.
Yes!
The man to beat here.
Watch out.
You win those.
I got TP.
Oh yeah, good mention on the TP as well. So at least being able to get out of here won't be the hardest thing to do.
Eggplant?
But PVPX already having that first one. I mean, when we talk about it,
That's a
it's
banger.
a bit of a loose start.
He's going
But
for the crate.
if anybody else wants to win, they're going to all need to work together and coordinate for either of them to have a chance.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back.
Getting into some game theory situation
1, 2,
here.
3, 4, 5. I think I actually have to go back.
Oh yeah, he's trying to go to the cannon.
Keys. Would you like
No?
to go that way?
Circling back.
Okay, he just wants to farm up a bit because he needs
The
keys.
board. You're good.
Go right up there and get to the weapon crate.
I want to go to the box.
You don't have enough points.
Yeah.
Where is the box right now?
I think it was on the beach, like a little bit in between where she is and where PvP is. Kind of tucked in a little.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll.
I think it's actually pretty smart for PVPX to do it the way that he did too, because he didn't really go closer to it, Emmyuh didn't have the option of just trying to swap positions with him. Oh, goes into the chest though. Oh, you're the president, just brings her there.
One space away.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What?
What luck.
Hot damn.
That's OP. That is OP.
Emmyuh herself is even surprised.
RNG
Let's
goddess.
go.
We take those.
Wait, that's good for me.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
very
that's pretty
infinite
incredible.
PvP. What?
PVPX
but
very
he's not
close
the
to this next one too, but
Yeah, I can't do anything.
again, the keys are going to be a big part of it.
Right.
Guys, just a reminder that PvP is the enemy.
And Rogue's
here.
like, okay, well now I'm just
won the
out in the
last
middle
one,
of
too.
nowhere.
Where you sending
Maybe
that
just
bumblebee
plant
hive?
a beehive somewhere.
You didn't
Leave a
tell
trap
me.
for the
I
future.
thought it just.
You
Oh
didn't
wait.
tell
Rolling
me.
down.
Oh, I thought I thought it stayed there.
It just
I didn't know it like was one of those things.
oh, it's not a trap. It's just
That would be cool if it did that. I think you go right. Oh, that's actually OP.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Gets the
a
swap.
big item. Big item. On that
Hold
portal.
the crown to gain points. knock
Hold
out
the
other
crown
players
to
take
gain
the crown
points,
and
knock
stop
out
them from
other
taking it. So it's
players
just
to
like
take the
keep
crown
whatever
and
you wanna
stop
hold.
them
You
from
actually wanna hold
taking
it.
it. So everybody's just going to be bashing into each other and punching
No,
each
you
other
wanna- you
nonstop.
wanna
And
It's the opposite of the hot potato game we just saw.
Emma's got it.
reverse potato.
Hey, why you punching me?
So they gain points over time by holding it too.
Mommy,
So it's
that's
not even just like
Ah.
look, you need to have it at the end. You want to hold it for the most amount of time possible.
Emma!
I'm stuck.
King of the Hill style.
Look at this guy. It's like parkour. She's got 2 crowns.
Crowns on crowns.
Nah, PvP wins.
Parkour.
Get him.
Hi.
Say if Emmyuh is able to hold on to it for a bit more, yeah, PvP's just been. He's got a nice lead. Still 13 seconds in the round.
No.
I just punched the wrong person.
Oh, Rogue's got some
Rogue
nice
catching
jukes.
up.
He's got the jukes.
Bro. No. Emma, you're smurfing. What the hell?
Oh, what? Somehow PvP wins though? Actually true, that's just not even fair, bro. Let's get him a nerf up here.
How far away
You
am
see
I?
that 5 head?
Everyone's
get
going to
there
target
with a
him
rocket,
at some
but I
point.
can't.
It has to happen, right? There's no way they're going to let the guy in first place just
Yeah, that was
take
actually
off
smart.
this
Oh,
early.
man.
She's sleeping. She's sleeping.
And remember what a convincing lead Karagii had at
Oh
the
my
beginning of
God.
last game. We're only 6 turns in.
I actually have to make a
So-
play here.
Who knows what could happen?
Roll low, roll low.
I think I have to rocket so Rogue can't get to use his teleport on me.
What do you mean? I'm closer than you are. Doesn't matter.
Ah, that does make sense. Would the rocket get him close
you are
enough with the
across the
roll?
map.
It could, right? But he wouldn't have the points for it.
In my-
So,
He's so
unless
far.
he means he needs to go beyond
Rocket,
where it
rocket.
is,
I
so
kinda
that
wanna
he
keep my-
wouldn't be
Oh, I
a
literally
target for the
get there.
TP.
I literally just get there by doing what I'm doing.
Or if he had gotten like 1 or 2 spots, then yeah, okay, I can see what they're saying. That's a bit of an awkward spot to be in. He needs to make
you're
himself a
rich,
less
yeah.
attractive teleport target.
Right.
And I just go for it as soon as
Look
you
at his
can.
ass.
Yep.
Yeah,
Very
Rogue's gonna take advantage of
sensible.
that.
Telly on him.
Nobody has telly but me. Sucks.
Someone's got to use chest. Use your gift box.
Woo.
Why does he have so many coins?
It's like Emmyuh just has the
Oh,
med
no,
kit there,
no,
so
no. Give me this.
hit the die.
No.
No need for that right now.
could
They're
be
all at
big.
30 points of health.
That could be big. Is it big? I don't know what the red does. What does the red
Yeah,
do?
what does the red? Oh, we
Does
can't
that
go
take out
into
the
that
chest
part of the map, I
itself?
guess. And then it
You just blocked it up
catapults
from then.
us.
The red water, actually, you can go into it, but it will sap your health, and it lasts for
You can steal
3
Emmy's keys.
rounds.
Yeah, you should.
So it can be
Shouldn't have
dangerous if
that
you get
many,
stuck
to be
in
honest,
there and
that's
you
it.
You
Mhm.
only
take
get- you
that
only get a
damage
certain
over and
amount
over.
anyway.
But as you said, everybody's at full health, so I don't think you're worried about that right now.
It
Right,
definitely
right
would be
back where you
worth
started.
Wow,
a cup
nothing.
if you could get the chest.
For
Alright,
sure.
This one you just jump and duck.
Oh, I
All right.
love games like this. A little jump, a little crouch. Let's go. We even got the jack-o'-lanterns over there too.
So seasonal.
Bruh.
We just need them to have one of the items
Can I
in
walk
this
forward?
game be a pumpkin spice latte. There you go.
Ooh.
Crank it up to the next level.
It's interesting when you get hit, I guess it pushes you back a little bit, so you are in danger also of falling off the back of this thing.
What the?
Oh yeah, it seems like you can
looks the same,
only
guys. It looks the
you don't get to really move. All you can do is jump
Yeah.
and crouch. So that's how it determines it.
Oh my god, Emma, you're smurfing. What the hell?
She's playing on controller.
Oh, I didn't know.
Ooh, and
Emmyuh
gets the
is the minigame
eggplant.
master. She's been dominating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. You could jack his shit right now.
Well, one goes to death, the other one goes somewhere not to death.
Rocket
So
booster.
good direction
Rocket.
to take. Hey, gets the rocket too.
Going crazy with the magnet. Use the magnet. You need keys? You're broke as fuck. Go crazy. Come on, man. Magnet man. Let's go, magnet man.
Let's see what we got here.
I'll remember this.
Let's go,
one.
Magnet Man.
What else do I have?
Oh, the revenge portal.
Whoa.
PvP, you're broke.
Big
Dangerous
move.
game
Just
to
playing,
play.
bro. You're literally just going at me
Dangerous
'cause I forwarded
games
you.
to be playing.
This is the biggest mistake you could ever make.
I'll get my keys in the game. Only need 2.
From where?
I'll get my keys
That's
in the
true.
game.
It's gonna take. It
From
takes his
where?
turn to use it, right?
And
So
then-
all
Yeah, he
needs to
can't
do is
roll after that.
That's not how that
All he
works.
needs to do is roll 5 next turn, but he should. I think even last place gives 3 keys on the mini games. I've been trying to pay attention to that,
Oh, he's
so
on- what's that?
should be more than fine, assuming he doesn't get hit by
the
something
magic
else.
wand.
Because they're all full health still, so I don't no threat of really being targeted
Oh, the
down
one
early
spawns
either.
the bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You.
Oh,
Free smoke.
The sounds of dismay.
Getting the keys taken out. Search
It's
the
kind of an
cavern.
asteroids
Down with
kind of thing.
WASD.
Oh
You gotta shoot those
yeah.
people.
You know what this reminds?
Already?
It's like
Yep.
there was like that Flash game on the internet way back when we had to like you hold left click to make the helicopter go up and you like go through tunnels and stuff. This gives me those vibes, except
Yeah.
it's versus.
Oh.
wait, how do I shoot, guys?
Oh, you have 1 life?
Oh, wow.
See, this is the kind of game I wish they had on like an arcade cabinet. This is I put some quarters into this bad boy.
It looks like it has those kind of vibes. You got the like curved
That's
screen at the
what's
edges.
up.
Yeah, little
Bro, I
CRT
just got
filter.
rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Who's white? Chill.
Expertly piloting the helicopters. I don't know if you realize they respawn. He's in the
Oh
bottom
my
right still.
God.
Everyone, he
Is
actually
he just
killed
hiding?
Unreal.
Oh my
The Rogue
God.
got I think
Oh
9
my
kills there, so
goodness.
takes that first
Can't be getting
place.
last right here.
And I think you
Easy.
were right. I think I saw 5 keys go to everyone else because they all technically were in second. So now
The
PVPX certainly has enough.
Potentially getting to be the first player here with 2
What is that?
of
do?
those chests. Oh, bringing out the
You want the
cursed
bunny?
staff.
You want the bunny?
Oh no.
The buddy.
Bro.
Bruh.
So cute.
You know what? It's
So
only
cute.
fair.
So deadly.
Because Rogue died to Bunny like
So fluffy.
He died like 3 times in a row too. He's actually getting spawn camped by the bunny.
was gonna say actually they're pretty close to where that spawn is too. So
They don't have enough points to buy one.
Yeah.
This is a PvP player.
Oh.
Yo, what the fuck going on my dick?
oh,
Skewering Rogue.
Fucking marbles. Let's go. Oh wait, you get to roll again. Never mind. Oh, not sad. Not
Dude,
happy
she
about
almost made it
that.
all the way.
Ooh.
Oh.
Getting
Chest?
very close.
I was close.
lands on the
PVPX.
keys.
As long as
I
PVPX
don't
gets
want it.
any
Oh my
kind of
God,
roll,
use that on- Oh my god.
should still
Wait,
grab
wait,
it.
is Oh, never mind.
Yeah, does
Nah,
Karagii have a way to
focusing on-
spoil this? I didn't see that she had many items the last time we looked. No, so just takes that.
P.
Gets a portal
Ooh.
now.
Can I rock
but-
it to the chest?
Yeah, you can. Rocket to the chest.
He wants
Oh,
the
with the
guarantee.
rocket, yeah.
He doesn't even want to
It goes
chance it.
past? Are you for
He doesn't
real?
even
I
want a
wouldn't either.
chance rolling it too.
Don't have enough points. You better magnetize.
I got enough points.
Oh, wait.
But I have to roll big
No.
here.
Oh, I would absolutely use the rocket.
There we
Yeah.
go.
The stakes
Really?
are too high.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow, gambling. And it pays
You have
off.
enough points?
so gets to keep
Yeah,
his
it's already-
rocket and gets the chest.
All
Nice
we
dub
are
there on the
securing
cup.
the dub here, chat.
2 keys up.
We are securing the dub.
Secure the dub.
It's definitely losable, but that is a significant lead. What just
Oh,
happened?
Uh-oh.
that's
I just get
unreal.
rolled?
No, you didn't. I don't know.
That
why.
next chest is not far away, but he is
Money
at
is coming.
0 keys, so it'll be a while
Mm-hmm.
where we see him able to pick anything up.
Oh my god.
No.
After
This is
that,
WASD
somewhere in this
jump,
pit of sand
aim,
is the
use
treasure.
vacuum.
Dig in all
You just gotta
directions
use the
to be the
vacuum
first to
look
find it.
for items in the sand. You good?
Start.
All right. We're looking for
Karagie's
some
going
ancient
straight
artifacts.
to
There's the
Karagie's.
golden snitch we were looking for earlier.
Yeah, I'm like low on energy. Really. I played in a Valorant tournament earlier as well, so I'm tired.
Wow.
What a mad dash.
Yeah, I was going to say the camera angles get hectic on this very quickly. You can go pretty deep into this, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's just kind of running around the bottom part of it. Getting some
you
of
guys are
it.
thieves. Rogue found the hidden
Oh,
treasure.
Rogue found the
Yo, take him out.
treasure.
Take him out. Yo, take him out. Take him out.
Oh wait.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to get the last of the gems, I guess, before that 5-second timer expires. Good job, though, finding the treasure. He's just barely 1 point in the lead. So, yep, looks like Rogue is going to take this mini game. Not bad at all.
That was the worst.
Finding the
thing
big
looking
one
right
will
now
do
is
it.
the PvP.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst thing you could be seeing right now, isn't it?
I need to be dubbing right now.
Are you not dubbing?
I feel bad for it because I was just following him when he was vacuuming, scavenging.
Oh, sheesh.
Wow.
Wow.
That's actually crazy.
The
Nice
dangerous part of how this situation is turned down, though, based on the points and everything with where it was lined up from the end of the first game, you still need to make sure that PVPX isn't in second place. Because that point differential, I think, keeps him above. It keeps him above one of them, and it ties with the other. So you don't want him in second at all. Otherwise, things just get real funky.
I believe that Rogue had 10 points, Emmyuh had 11, and PVPX had 12.
Wow.
So Rogue won't win with a first if PVPX is in second then.
Right.
And Emmyuh would end up tied.
Big roll. Power
So
roller.
Bro.
Not
however that
bad.
goes
Bad
down,
What's
I
that
think
do? Oh, wait.
that's where you need Karagii on your side. You need someone to just be like,
Yeah, right.
we have to have someone, he has to finish in third or fourth place to
Wait, where's
keep
the
things
treasure box
simple
gone
for everybody
now?
else.
Jesus.
He just took it.
Oh my.
It's all the way up top.
Yeah, there's no point TPing to anyone. I'm just gonna roll.
You could still.
That's true. You could fucking hijack some points.
What's interesting is because he wanted to
Misters.
warp for that trophy earlier,
Ooh.
PVPX actually is the reason
need
why
some
Rogue was
tokens.
able to get that bunny. So if that ends up coming back to bite him, would be quite funny to see. down the line. And they're going to set up to steal some keys. Is Karagii. But Emmyuh is the one that's going to be walking over there.
Woo!
Big rolls from these players.
Hello. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Suck him. Suck him.
Gets a
dry.
magnet.
I
Nice.
only have 5 keys.
Bunny hops along.
It feels like it's more terrifying when it's far away from everybody. 'Cause you're just like, just being reminded, like, yes, the moon is going to come crash down onto you. We're not really sure when, but it's going to happen.
Start it up, PvP. Start it up, baby.
This looks fun. You got to take the blocks for your own color. You can't step on another player's blocks, so just got to claim as much as you can.
Well, the play here is, right, you just got to section off a big part if you can, right? Just kind of block
big
it all
barrier.
off.
Yeah. Good move by Emmyuh. Look at that.
She is cutting off
Wow.
majority of the map here. Yeah, there you go. 300 IQ out of Emmyuh. She should have this one unlocked. All she has to do now is fill the spaces that she's already taken.
Half asleep
Yeah, and she's
already,
doing that
the animal,
systematically.
and you're just- Oh my god.
That was very smart. Ooh, stealing some extra territory because she's also got this blocked off.
She has to fill up those blocks that are on the bottom though, but still has 15 seconds, so plenty of time. Yeah, as long as she can get through most of her blocks here, this should be a pretty easy win.
Yeah, it's
It's
calculated.
a very heads-up play. As soon as I saw this, I'm like, okay, this might be a mini game that I think I could pull off at, but
Whoever purple is
Emmyuh is
dominated.
more than ready. Gonna crush over. Oh, I thought she was gonna hit that 200-point mark, but yeah.
Wow.
Big fat dub for Emmyuh, first place again.
Dude, we had like the worst
Not bad, not bad. It is a bit,
ever.
like we said, few less turns, 15 turns for this game. So the pressure is already on, big time.
Oh.
Well, that's a telly.
Yeah, but you don't have enough points, so it's no point.
You could stop him from getting it, and he'll be in first place if you do it.
Yeah, but then you stop. You're just preventing. If you just focus on other people, then you'll never win yourself.
No, not me.
Oh, yeah.
I only have
Yeah,
nine.
but
I only have
Emmyuh
nine.
That's a
should
good
be
idea.
the number
That's a
one
good
target
idea,
for
'cause then you just
PVPX.
suck and dry.
Because even if he
Aggressive, you can't be
finishes
aggressive
second
on
in this
anybody.
game and
Don't
Rogue's
suck me
over
in.
him, he'll still win. So
I need my coins.
Bro.
he's got to be trying to keep Emmyuh's points down.
Dude.
I got a bumblebee over there.
It's fun
Maybe
that
try
it's
to
all
win
so
Karagii.
close.
You gonna do it?
Yeah,
Dude, he's always
it's been
trying
a really good
something.
competition, just across the
He's like,
board.
what can I
You
do?
know,
What can I do?
we've gone across 3 game titles now over the last day and today, and the fact that yesterday it boiled down to a 1-point difference, and today it is basically going to end.
No,
Whoever
I
wins is going to win by a point or lose by
I
a
was
point.
trying to put it away.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, he's trying to put his magnet away, and I think he
Dude,
missed
I'm
Emmyuh
mega
with it, so
idiot.
wasn't able to take the keys.
Like we were going that way.
Actual savage.
Oh no.
Oh.
So he's by the chest, but he does not have anywhere near
that
enough
is
keys to
not
actually
looking good,
get
you
it.
guys.
Oh
I
no.
drowned.
No, it doesn't.
What is it? What does it do?
What?
I don't understand the point of it, but
Oh,
We're about to learn what it actually will do.
Yeah.
it does damage over
just take-
time.
A lot away.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh.
I'm getting out.
Oh, okay, she'll be able to barely get out. And land on
Karagii
it.
does have 40
Bunny,
keys
it's
and getting
gaining
close
on
to that
us.
chest.
Mhm.
Bunny RNG.
I wonder if the bunny can traverse the red
shit,
water.
This is gonna be a good one.
All right.
I have to imagine so. It's an unstoppable monstrosity, right? That bunny. I feel like it would be too comforting if anything could get in its way. This one is crazy. So you're just running up. I don't even know how to describe this.
This reminds me of San Francisco.
This is not real life.
But it's what's it like the car chase scene at the start of The Rock? There you go.
Right.
That's a San Francisco too. Boom, we've got the reference. You're trying to play like GTA and spawning cars, and they just fall out of the sky over and over again.
I think that Karagii just got taken out by a
No
tank
way, dude.
falling
No
on her.
way, dude.
Don't see too many of those in the city streets these days, but that's a big one to try to dodge.
Oh, come on.
Oh, the jump. PvP getting close to that
Dude.
top mark. Ooh, but not quite taking
I
it.
was so close to getting first.
Rogue has a big score.
Made it very far. Unbelievably far.
Running down mid
Yeah.
was smart.
Some really good minigame showings by Rogue. We've kind of been
Wait, did you
counting
finish
Rogue
it, Rogue?
out because
I was
we
there
haven't
at
seen
the
lots
end.
of top finishes
Oh
from
my
minigames,
God.
but
No.
last few been doing really well.
Rogue needs to win
Second
and
place.
have
It's
PvP in third or
He's gonna
fourth.
win. He's gonna
Mhm.
he's
Make
gonna
his dreams come true on this.
Yeah.
This guy's been studying the game while we were asleep.
You gotta hurt Roki. Oh no!
Why is the guy in first place telling people what to do? This is ridiculous.
Oh, you get a
Don't
test.
listen
Let's
to
go.
anybody but PvP.
Why
Yes,
is the guy in
sir.
first place
Don't
telling
let
everybody
anybody
what to do? That's a great
Good
question.
job, Karagii. Yeah, Karagii, me and you. Shake and bake.
Yeah.
These are the important game insights that we crave.
Ooh, not bad.
Oh, it goes back there, and we remember
even
what's
am
over
I?
by that chest, the bunny.
Mm-hmm.
People are gonna have to be putting themselves into some vulnerable positions to try and grab that, or maybe they'll just barely miss it if enough turns go by and it can hop
hurt
past.
me. What's the point?
I'm out of here.
People have the wrong ideas when they play this game, I
PVPX
think.
going full try hard. He's like, I'm gonna drop every item. I'm gonna make sure I use everything I can
People
every
focus on the wrong
turn.
things, for sure.
I'm not gonna waste a second.
There are only 4 turns
Get
left
out.
after this one.
No,
Good idea.
do it with Rogue. He's about to win. He has 63 points.
I'm not even near you. I'm not even near the trophy. No, do it with PvP. He just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want you to do it. He dies if you do it to him.
And Emmyuh should be doing everything she can to take PVPX out, though. That's they all need him to lose big.
It may have
Nobody
been a
else has
smart
that second.
Oh.
Yeah, it may have been a smart move to save the swap though, because PVPX isn't even that close to the chest right now, and it's very
rounds
important
ago.
that Emmy
Oh, we played this
get
one.
that
Ready?
chest.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
That's
Four
true.
more
That's
rounds.
true. If she had like a weapon or something like
Yeah.
that, maybe another eggplant at some point. Maybe get something off of this.
Just keep punching PvP. Oh. Oh, Rogue. Where am I? Oh. Where am I?
PvP's overlay blocking those center 2 scores, but we can see at least that Karagii and Rogue are tied.
Keeping it close. PVPX, if I mean, we're talking about the folks trying to upset him. He's at 25 points for this one.
Wow.
And based on the way that first game went, he knows all he has to do, get that first
Hey,
place,
stop.
and a couple of the scenarios he'll still win if he's in second. As long as Emmyuh does not take first place, he has this in the bag. So really breaking out as much of a try-hard strategy as you possibly can. He is laser focused.
Yo.
Wants that dub, wants to make it to the build phase.
Mm-hmm.
No, you gotta punch him. He's gonna get it.
Yeah, even if Emmyuh won first place and PvPX won second, I believe that would put them in a position of a draw.
Oh my.
Yes. If Emmyuh gets first place and PVPX is second, they'll have the same number of points. So
Me and you, Em, shake and bake.
I'm sure. So at least for him, she's the only one that he has to really
Don't
worry
trust him,
about.
Emma.
Right.
Trying to
Because he'll
bluff you
still
off.
win if he gets
Don't do it,
second
Emma.
and Rogue wins
Don't fall
this
for it.
game.
Yeah, no, you're literally against everybody.
I need coins, man.
Because he'd
Steal
get
his-
3
steal his
points,
coins,
which would
steal
put him
his
at
coins, steal his
15,
coins.
and
Mhm.
Rogue would
Steal
get
his coins.
4, and
You
he'd
get
be at
double points
14.
if you
So
steal their coins with
Right.
right
I
now.
don't
Rogue needs a
wanna-
lot of
What do you
help
do?
to get through this
That's
one.
true,
He
Emma,
needs
do it.
PVPX in last place, and he needs to win.
What?
Right.
What?
That's OP.
Oh.
Oh, you get it.
Oh,
Yay.
the present
No.
turning out well for Emmy.
Oh my.
PVPX gotta be feeling a little stressed on that one. That draw scenario
Okay.
playing out so far.
Okay.
As long as he keeps the key advantage, though, he's still got a
That's
lead
chill.
for now.
I need coins.
Big fat W. Oh, dude,
I am
9
definitely
coins.
still very, very concerned, though, for him as far as the award ceremony goes,
just
right?
keeps,
In
like,
terms of the
mhm,
number of
mhm.
mini games won,
Getting points or
damage
whatever.
dealt, etc. I think that's why he was using his weapons randomly at anybody that he could get, just for that. get that most damage dealt bonus.
Right. You do have to start thinking about that, about all of the things you can do that may earn you a bonus at the end. Because I don't think that they're always the same ones either.
What?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You go from different criteria.
Do you have a rocket? You should go east with your rocket.
Let me see.
It's like where the.
No, that's where the chest is, so you should go east.
Checking out the map, trying to decide what she wants to do before
I would wait.
making a move.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait.
Try to steal people's shit. I mean, stuff.
Oh no, I'm broke. 3 keys to my name, people.
Oh no!
3 keys.
That's why he wanted to use a rocket.
What? Wow.
Yeah, that's just pure evil. You're going to hell for that.
If he gets the keys, he'll be in first place.
Oh my god. If I use a rocket, it would have been worse.
Yeah. Oh no.
Right, I'm good at this one.
This is the Frogger type game with
Bunny
stealing
might
gold
kill
as
him.
much as you can.
It's this bunny, I think.
That's right. Try to grab as much as you
Oh.
can. Bring it across. The more you grab, the slower you go.
We're going to go ahead and listen into these player comms. Let's see what they have to say to each other during this one.
Did you see that?
I don't know, but that was funny.
Oh. Wow, look at us.
Right, yes, I see that.
No, no, no.
Full speed.
Wow, PvP.
There's what?
What?
I don't
What?
get it. I had full stacks the entire time. I didn't die.
I was so excited. I really thought I did good there.
Damn, I was only collecting the gold. What?
Kiss me like citrus and fire, burning so sweetly. Too shy to call you alive when you said you need me. In a week from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too. Kiss and tell, baby, go soon. You're gonna hurt me too. Ooh, ooh, You're gonna hurt me too. upset eyes looking so pathetic. My anxiety sounded scraping against my necklace. In an hour from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too. Kiss and tell me to go soon. You're gonna hurt me too. Side to side, we gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this, just for one more high. So baby, let's orbit tonight. We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this, just for one more high. So baby, let's orbit tonight.
Let's lose our mind.
Let me get funky.
For now.
Huge.
Oh.
We're getting coins. We're getting coins. I'm so
Oh, guys,
close.
there's no more games after this.
GG.
I had a
GG's.
rocket too. Yep, that's it.
This is fair though. 1 to Rogue, 1 to PvP.
Does that mean we're tied?
Nope, because I destroyed where last game you were barely won.
Wait,
I
really?
don't know about that one.
We're back
think-
right as we
Depends right
reach
here, I
the
think.
conclusion of the
Not
second map. Sorry about that, but we are ready to
depends, I
go
think
and
it's most
find
awards,
out
I think.
who's
How
on
did
top
we
here
get any awards
Lol.
at the end of our second game.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so glad we get to jump in and see
Again?
which awards.
How did
All
I
right,
even get
Emmyuh is
damage?
getting
You're the
that
most
most
aggressive
damage
person.
dealt award.
Dude, you're
No, I'm
snapping.
not. I'm not.
I should have used my key on Emmy.
The richest
I used
person,
my
Rogue.
magnet. I didn't use it on Emmy that one round.
Ooh, who will this be?
Oh shit!
A tie.
I tied with a
Rogue,
pro player. Let's
interesting.
go.
And not PVPX, notably.
That means PvP and I are in the cage. Holy.
I think I'm free. I got second.
Wow, Rogue with the win. So who was in
You
second?
got a victory dance? Let's see
Okay,
it.
that's where the stress comes in. Because if
Yeah, I'm in the
Rogue,
cage
we
again.
were talking about
Do
this.
not
If
put me in the
Rogue
cage
wins,
again.
he needs PVPX to be
Cage
in that
on you,
third
loser.
slash
No!
fourth place position.
It looks like Emmyuh is in second. All right, so that
Wow.
means that Emmyuh is going to get
She got
3
rewards. I didn't
points
realize that.
to add
You
to
get-
her
I didn't
11, which
realize
will
you
give
get trophies for
14. Rogue will get 4 points to add to the 10, which will be 14. I believe that means a draw.
Oh God.
So funny. Oh.
We'll have
Yeah,
to find out what that
yeah, we'll-
means.
We'll get it all tallied. We'll get the confirmation on
Okay,
how
you
it
can
all
watch, ready?
how it all goes down.
Yeah, go on.
But
Oh,
what
shit.
a way for
Oh,
it
my
to
game
turn
crashed
out,
again.
huh?
My game definitely crashed.
Like,
Is this Apex? I think this is.
Wow, Nathanius, these have been some treats of games. I mean, to come down to a matter of a couple points every single time is the dream on these kind of competitions.
Yeah, it was definitely neck and neck throughout the whole entire time. Just looking at the way you had it, where there were only a couple of scenarios that you'd be able to actually come back and win in the final game. And there were a few opportunities for the tie. How that ends up being handled, we'll figure that out. Remains to be seen, but definitely got to see everybody bring their best stuff in that game. And we did miss a little bit of the end of it, but we are going to find out soon.
Yeah, we'll grab the scoreboard right now. We'll make sure that our calculations are correct and that we do have a tie. What? We have a three-way tie. Oh yeah, because PVPX in third gives him 2 points.
So 3 players have 14 points. I don't know what the contingency plan for this is, but that's where we've ended up after our games today.
Well, what that means is that we now need this $15,000 PC to actually be a 3 PC setup inside it. All of them
two
can share.
screens in it. Two extra screens in it.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for our production team to let us know what that means for us. Looks like you're going to need to tune into some individual streams for that tiebreaker. So we are having some tech issues, as you may have noticed, with our network. So we need to go ahead and end our stream. But if you go to the individual streams of these streamers, where you can talk to them in chat as well, then you can find out what will happen at the end of this competition that has really done its best to make us tell us a good story.
Yeah, for sure. And I think that at least, the very least from what we've got to see, it's been awesome. But these the creators, I'm sure, will put that time in. We'll get to see those big results on their stream, and there'll be a lot more awesome action to look forward to down the line.
Yeah, this has been so fun casting with you, Nathanius, and thank you to Intel for having both of us. This has been a real pleasure.
Yeah, it's been awesome. Really appreciate being a part of this, and awesome to work with you as always, Anna.
Now, guys, don't forget, this is not the end of the Intel Creator Challenge. There is a $50,000 custom modded PC on the line, so don't forget to tune back in for more competition. And like we said, don't forget, the competition isn't even over today. Go to those individual streams. Please root for your favorite streamer, tell them good luck, and tell them thanks for us for giving us a great competition. And I hope that it won't be long before we see you again, but for now, good night.
Understand it, this wasn't the plan. Don't wanna demand it, I've done what I can. And I never mentioned the times you were rude. And I never mentioned when you heard the truth. Scared to lose it all, I won't stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me saying away, hoping I don't make the same mistake. Unresolved, maybe it's madness. I'm begging you, please pick up the call. You're causing me damage. I should've known, wasn't your fault. Don't even matter. I wasn't thinking clear, trying to take it there. Scared to lose it all, I won't stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me standing in the rain, hoping I don't make the same mistake. Same mistake.